Episode 1. You know how we do it. It's your boy, motherfucker, LA Double. We up in here with the Coolie Ghost, your boy Magnum. We up in here with Ty. We up in here with the boy, Big Mike. He ran the block back in the day. Now he's just a washout in Washington. No, I'm just playing. I love you.
Big go. How you boys doing?
Bro, who are you, bro? They were like, don't talk shit about my boy. The wind gonna
What is
get
cracking with y'all?
shit. We just out here chilling, bro. We about to get the lights going in a minute.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was pretty
Need them
dope,
likes,
bro.
need them subscribers.
So I thought it was pretty dope, bro. That Cooley came through the house yesterday, and we slide over to the store, right? And it was like this time when we slid to the store. So I knew by the time we came back, like it was gonna be dim. It was gonna be like a little darker outside, shit like that. So I fucked around and I hit the porch lights with the fucking party mode, like I be doing on my live. And we came up to the house. And the way he had always only ever seen the porch on the live, you know what I'm saying? So like to come up in the middle of the night and have all the lights popping like when I'm out there and shit, he's like, that shit's dope, bro. Like it's a trip shit. That shit. It was almost like I could feel where he was coming from, because like it was almost like if you walking up on like a set. He was telling me a story about how they went out to LA. Look. We talked about a lot of shit, so I won't talk about anything and everything. But like most of the shit we had conversation about, like you ain't tripping on me like popping up, right?
Yeah. No, you can say whatever you want.
Yeah. So we was talking about how he was down in Hollywood with the fam and shit, and they was riding up on some movie sets and doing some bullshit. And when they came up on the movie set, he was talking about. I was like, bruh, to come up on that set, like I would be super juiced, bro. Like to pull up and be like, oh, bro, I've seen that shit hella times. Like, when you're watching a TV show and they're doing some shit, or a movie, and they're not right now. Thank you, though, beautiful. And they're doing some shit in your town, and like you see it in the movie, and you're like, "Bad, that shit's dope. I drive across that bridge every fucking day, bro," or like something like that. Like you almost get like a little bit like not necessarily starstruck, but you're like, "Oh, that's dope," to finally like see that shit. So to come up on the porch and have it all lit up like that, because I don't ever leave when the porch is lit up. So, like, I don't go dip off and then come back and see my house, like, from the outside with it like that. So, I felt the same way. Like, we both walked up and my wife was like, oh, that's dope. Did you just turn that on? And I was like, nah, I left that shit on. So, when we came back, it looked like that. And we were both like, oh, that shit's hella tight. Like, like that. Because it's almost like you walking up on, like, a movie scene. Like, my house ain't a movie scene. And, like, I ain't dope or nothing. But I knew where that feeling was. And then he told me a story about how he went out and they pulled up on this set and shit, and I just was like, bro, you couldn't, like, that shit is dope. Like, we were driving one time through the desert. We were going to a wedding in Vegas, and I was about to drop out. If y'all ever seen Kill Bill, they got the fucking church that the shooting massacre happens at. Kill Bill out in the middle of the desert. We was about to go see that shit. I was juiced. I was like, I'm trying to go see that.
Yeah,
but it was hella hot that day. It was like Death Valley, and it was like fucking 114 degrees.
I fucking love to go there.
Tell Lo to go comment on the short. It was just a quick one.
Here, I'll get her phone real quick.
Yeah.
Keep it popping. I'm gonna be right back.
Any of y'all ever watch Z Nation?
Yeah,
yeah, bro, that shit was filmed here in Spokane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro, I got to watch that shit being filmed.
Yeah,
dude, I had a couple homies that were extras. They played some zombies.
That'd probably be a fun one to do.
Hey, the set that I was telling them about that I pulled up on, it was literally when they were filming the last season of Sons of Anarchy, and it was in North Hollywood, and we fucking got the location, and we didn't know they were filming, and we pulled up, and there was literally like Fox, all the Fox trucks out there and shit, and they had like this big ass fence. It was at Teller Morrow, like where they have the fucking shop in the show, where the club is at and shit, and fucking this door swings open, and here comes Tommy Flanagan Chibs, and he's like on a break or something. He's smoking a cigarette, and I'm like, oh shit! I'm like, hey yo, Chibs, and he goes, And I was like, fuck yeah, bro. That fool's cool as fuck.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, bro. That shit was sick. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, that's awesome. There's a lot of shit. Like Fast and the Furious, that was filmed over here. Malibu is right there, fucking like 20 minutes down the PCH from me. So I drive
Oh,
out
shit.
there. I see all kinds
Damn.
of
Hey,
cool.
were you affected by the fires at all?
Yeah, I have some video of like just the park I'm at right now where I just all in smoking red. I'm like,
All
what
right.
the fuck? Fire like right behind me. Everything was fucked.
All right,
They're
baby.
all evacuated. I was right here at the same park, just like, oh, this sucks.
That's crazy.
Sitting
It
on
was
the counter.
I've been looking at the it's like 30 seconds of video, a couple of them, but I was like, oh, that's scary stuff. But then I'm like, I should probably post that. That'd be pretty cool.
Damn, Ty, where the fuck did you walk off to? I didn't
Right.
even notice you went outside.
He's tired. He's just like
He's just
living
been
life.
walking. That's all I've been seeing is him walking.
You
I'll
better
take
be going to fucking shoulder tap for some beer or something.
it.
Bro, I could sure as fuck go for a beer right now.
I
Fucking me too, bro. Me too.
about it.
Yeah, hey, yesterday was fucking lit though. I had a good ass
Bro,
time, Doug.
I
Thanks for
wasn't
having
there,
me
bro,
out,
but I
bro.
was there in spirit, bro. I watched y'all, bro. I sat there and fucking put you on the big screen, bro, and sat there and just watched it, bro. Bro, my cousin, y'all live hella far away, bro, and I missed the fuck out of my cousin, so I was just trying to big kick it with y'all too, man.
I
Yeah,
wanted
hell
to
yeah.
be there so bad too, like for real. And if all of us could be there, fuck. I
Oh, bro,
like
that'd be
having
lit.
a group of dudes I get down with.
Bro,
Like,
I'm telling you, bro, I throw down on a barbecue.
yeah, I know. I've been seeing
Bro,
the
I grill like a
videos.
motherfucker.
We'll get it
Larry
happening.
can motherfucking grill some shit up too.
Right
He
now.
didn't make shit yesterday. He didn't
Oh,
make
this
a
motherfucker could
goddamn
grill.
thing yesterday.
This fool-
This motherfucker could
honestly,
grill.
he was on the party tip yesterday. I know. I would have been too. Shit. I need
Hey,
something.
that other house we went to was lit, bro.
Love you, baby.
You took him to the fucking party spot. There's like the real G's out
Really?
here.
Yeah.
It's like
I
that?
like
Because she
follow
asked if we need anything, but
on
honestly,
live
at
that
this point,
wanna
I
go
don't
on
think
live,
we do.
but
We
they
got
want to talk
everything.
about some
We've gotten a lot of
crazy
stuff
shit.
between her family and mine already. Someone gave us a $200 Amazon card today to fill in the gaps. I do appreciate it.
At least he said that much. Yeah, bro. You can't really be mad at him. Yeah, it's because Chrissy. You can't be mad at him. He was thrown into a situation. So, I mean, at least he's appreciative.
Yeah.
Oh, no, bro. Some crazy shit. Y'all want to hear some super crazy shit?
We do.
Hey,
Bro, this is like
look,
some MTV real
hey,
life
see
shit, bro.
down in the corner right there? It says low for show, says what's popping. So if you guys watch the corner, that's where the comments are gonna pop up. I put the comments on the stage so y'all can see them.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You could barely see that shit, but yeah.
Yeah, you could barely see it, but it's there.
Yeah, I got you.
I hear you, miss.
And if
I
they
don't see
come
I got
through,
shit.
you.
I'll read them out too. But
Bottom right of the screen.
I got you.
Tiny.
I still don't see it. I see where like you press the chat.
No, it's in the
no, it's
video.
on the square.
It's in the square of the
It's on the little
video.
bottom corner of the
Tiny.
square.
Yeah, bottom
Hey,
right.
y'all.
Can't even
Everybody
read
say hello, little Miss Natalie.
What's up, little one?
What up, what
it.
up?
You rocking the
Oh,
right colors, girl.
shoot.
Mama had to go make a run for me, so I'm on baby duty.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I had to get some motherfucking neem oil, man. I should have had that shit months ago. But I've been, bro,
You and
you
your
can sit here and
witchcraft.
grow cannabis for less than $200, bro. You can sit there and grow yourself a grip of cannabis for less than $200.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be spending, wasting all their money trying to go buy an ounce here and there. Shit, bro, just take a little bit of time, bro, and you can grow yourself enough fucking pot for less than $200.
I'm saying with like everything, I want to start
Hey,
farming, all that
Cooley, you
shit.
gotta get you some pictures in that background, cuz that corner looks dope.
Bro, this plant right here,
Bro, I
bro.
was thinking the same thing too. It's just
I'm
a
gonna
Is
put
that
fucking
like sheets? That's the window covers, right?
yeah, yeah.
That's not in your shit though, right?
Nah, this is bro. This is Tyler's mom's friend. He's house sitting for her. He's done
Yeah,
it. He's done this a few
you over
times.
with Ty. He just in a different room, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
lit. Hell yeah. I gotta set up a little spot. I'm trying to get so I went down to the basement. I was trying to get set up. Next time you come up here, we'll dip in the backyard. We didn't even dip in the backyard last
I
night, but
know. I saw your bike though through the
I'll
window. I
say
was like,
that
that's
shit's
just sick.
dope.
Yeah.
that shit's
Yeah, we'll have
dope
to
as hell.
go
That
down in the
shit's
basement.
cool as
I'll show
hell.
you. That's where I got all the cool shit hidden at. But I'm gonna try to set up like a art studio / little like recording room and all that down there. But I
That'd
went
be
down there and
sick.
there's like some old wood on the floor and that shit was growing. Shit, it looked like mushrooms and shit growing underneath it, bro. It smelled all crazy. I was like, oh, that's mold, bro. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you should
Yeah,
have tried one of those mushrooms.
It wasn't really mushrooms, but the way it was growing, it looked like how mushrooms grow, bro. I was like, fuck. I damn near left it too. I gotta take some bleach water and spray that shit down, bro.
Oh yeah.
all
I
that
pulled this shit
moisture.
up so it can't grow no more, but it's concrete down there, and like he's saying, moisture comes up through the concrete and it gets funky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's when you need to get some sealant, and then you go buy yourself a fucking can of kill everything and kill.
it's happening in my fucking car right now, dude. And that shit's sketchy as hell.
Oh, that's all
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, yeah, real bad. And I'm
You
like,
don't want to breathe. You don't want to breathe that shit in. You fuck around and die like Brittany Murphy.
Bro,
that's
I
what I'm
know this
seeing
car,
him.
bro, that literally had a fucking cannabis plant growing out of the carpet.
That's fucking nuts, bro.
That's kind of
Oh
cool.
my god.
Yeah. No,
It,
yeah, though, that shit's
fuck
scary.
it.
I try to fucking like scrub it down and shit, but like every night the my whole fucking inside of the car gets like all moist because I'm right by the beach. So it gets through any little crack, anything, and everyone's window does it. The whole thing like is like you can get a shirt and the whole thing will be soaking wet when you get all the shit you wipe off. It's crazy. It's fucking real crazy.
So I had my van and I was working for this spot. We went and like this fabric store was going out of business. So these ladies I work for bought all the fabric that was left. And I took like a roll of fabric like you would get from Joann's, but it was like super thick and it was blue on one side. And I would wrap that shit, I would tuck it up in the headliner, like around the whole edge of the shit and black out my whole van, bro. That shit was so dope. And
Yeah, that's what I need.
I had like
Privacy.
a pillow top mattress thing, like a fucking like a them like roll up fucking like down feather type bed mattresses that
Yeah,
go on like a futon.
yeah, the
I
pad.
had like a futon mattress rolled up in that bitch. I would gig out, bro. I'd go park my van down by the river and fucking burn one back. Like it was cool. I
Man,
was chilling,
In a
This,
van down by the river,
eating
that's
government cheese
rolling doobies.
right
that's some
now.
of the best shit ever. Yeah, I want a van down by the fucking river.
For real.
I want to
I'm
make a
telling
movie
you,
out
you
there
gotta
from that.
watch them auctions, bro. My little van was like, I think like 250, 300 at the auction. I paid
I
my boys
know.
for it.
I'm gonna like if I find one like that, because someone already said they'll give me 1,200 for this car. I could just drop that immediately and buy
Yeah.
that. It would be great.
I'm gonna set
I
your
gotta put my shit in. This shit's so fucking up.
sister in here for a minute. Oh, what the fuck did I do?
Hey, I take it. I like that. Stay sideways.
Yeah,
I'm
I
wondering
need a fucking
why we
phone
only
holder.
get one person up in these motherfuckers, bro. Like this shit looks dope. I don't know how you could see some shit like this and not click on that
I'm
motherfucker.
telling you, like once they start seeing this, it's not gonna not be able to be watched. We have way too much going on, and but enough to where we all stop and let each other talk. It's gonna work.
Fix
It'll
this.
take a minute.
Hell yeah.
You just turn. You didn't even fixed it,
Hey,
you
listen,
just turn
hey,
the
do you
whole
got
phone
something I can put my phone in where I can keep it charged and not have to fucking, you know what I'm talking about?
charger, phone stand.
Well, I ain't getting away with that.
No.
Hi, sweetheart. Okay.
What's up, Ty?
Here.
Let me get one of the red, white,
Which I
blue.
know it's yours, but
Okay.
Ty, you hear me?
damn, I got like nowhere to hold this shit.
Natalie Lynn.
Now, bro, you got hella snacks up in here.
But I just went shopping
I
today.
know.
The beef jerky. We got some fucking.
Nowhere.
We got some Oreos, cuz I can't wait to
What?
lay down in bed.
No way.
My
Homeboy
fat
gave me
ass kid. But
Oreos.
why you think I'm so fat? I was that kid, bro. Hey, listen, I was that kid. I would wake up in the morning and have like 15 Otter Pop packs next to my bed and shit.
Oh,
Otter
me too,
Pop.
bro.
I get
That's
no
what I
fucks.
was
I was
raised
Yeah.
on,
munching,
How
Otter
bro.
do I
Pop.
fucking,
What's
I was
going on?
munching, bro.
What,
So
how do I
look.
flip the
what
screen?
is that face, baby?
Put it in that arrow.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Homie just ran up. Homie just full blown wrecked into a washing machine. Like
Oh,
no
Shit.
yo shit
What?
so ass big that you just wrecked into the washing machine.
Oh, like that?
It won't let me flip my camera. Oh damn.
No, you know where he's winning is right here, bro. What you guys know about that shit?
We can't see. What is it? I can't see.
You can't see
Oh, we
that?
ran that bitch all the way over.
Oh, there you go. Peanut brittle?
oh man, I hurt myself on some medicated paper.
Dude.
So look,
That's
shit, man, we gotta get on topic. We gotta get on
Yeah.
topic. So
yeah.
let's
What
fuck with it. Like
what topic we want tonight, guys?
I don't know, bro. I'm trying to think. Like we could fuck with. I'm almost going along the lines of like
That's what. Okay,
Mikey.
I think one of the screens needs to be dedicated to whatever the fuck we want to be talking about the whole time. Whether
So
it
I'm
be
trying to figure out. There was this layout shit, and I'm trying to figure out what the layout. So like you could pick like whose screen's bigger, some shit like that. I don't know how to do that though. Like
it's feeling a little small over
Oh,
here.
like as you talk to somebody, you could like make your screen bigger and shit.
yeah, like I could go like that, and
Yeah,
it's a solo layout, but I
it
don't know
does.
how to. I don't know how to like make one person's big. So like, if I wanted to like flex in right now on Mikey and have him talk, but I want him a little bigger than us. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to change that layout.
Is it possible? I don't even know if that's possible.
You got YouTube it, brother.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
so new to this,
it's
so here's
possible.
how to do it.
Bro, I'm a layman, bro. I don't understand none of this, so shit.
That's okay. But just like being here right now is fucking like learning it, just how it will go anyway. You're not gonna have to do anything else but be here, which is great. Be here and talk a little. That's perfect. Oh,
Man,
dude, you did a banner. Good job. We got Tech Wizard in the house. Tech Wizard
So
Dub.
essentially, look, I wanted to go. So okay, we got banner. What is this? This is logo overlay
You
arrangement
want it?
intro.
How much do you want? Where'd you get this big ass bag? I think at Winco. Oh, yeah. It was like $3 or $4.
Hit him with the fucking.
what's up?
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you know, it's your motherfucking boy. Yeah, boy. LA motherfucking double. LA double?
LA double,
You know what I'm
baby.
talking about?
Ooh,
You
damn,
know.
guys. He's fucking hard. This is tough.
So yeah, I don't know how to run the layout bigger for you, man. But what I
Okay,
wanted
so
to
let's keep
do
it popular. Sorry.
is I wanted Mikey. I was trying to pop your screen up a little bigger. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. Um.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
So look, bro, we gonna run you solo for a minute. We talking to Mikey right here, right? Um. I want you to emphasize a little bit on like, cause yo pops, like I don't know. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't know if yo pops did drugs or not.
Oh,
Yo
bro.
Yo pops was one of those cats. Yo pops was one of those cats that like that was just Uncle Steve, dog. He was just him. Like I didn't know if there was drugs involved, if he was just a weird cat, or like I didn't know because your pops was on such a different level, bro. Like
Nah,
his
bro.
shit, he was like one of those, like when I look at the Zodiac movie, dog, and like those people that I see rolling around San Francisco and shit, like that was your dad, bro, like 100%. So like I'm just trying to find out if like what the shit, like break your dad down a little bit for me, knowing that I know your dad and like I knew the shit he was into. That fool could take somebody on a ham radio, bro, and track them down to their house and sit in front of their house. So like he was
My
savvy
father.
with the shit, bro. That fool would be out there like underneath a Peugeot for like the whole day, and that bitch would run like it was water the next day. So like I just want you to break it down a little bit for us and let us know, like, you know what I mean, what it was like and what Pops was really about. Cause like I grew up around that motherfucker my whole life, bro, and I don't know the ins and outs of your dad like I know the ins and outs of my dad. So like let us
Well,
know what's up, bro. We want to know.
before he got with my mom's.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to know about.
All right. Well, see here, my what generation would that be? Fuck. My father's family immigrated to San Francisco at about 1835.
Dang.
We've been in San Francisco since 1835. He was raised Roman Catholic. His father died when he was 9 years old from a massive heart attack. His heart blew up in his chest, like literally.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
lot of people in my dad's side of the family, man, bam, massive fucking heart attacks, no surviving them. Uh,
Yeah.
so he was a bad kid like me, bro. He was a handful. So my grandmama, his mama, sent him to boarding school in fucking Marin County. He grew up with nuns in Marin County.
Yes.
You know, fucking grandmas and them, bro. They had money. You know what I'm saying? They weren't poor folk.
Yeah.
But they made good when they moved to this country.
They worked up.
Yeah, he was raised by nuns. So my dad was real strict. My father
Yes.
Right.
was a strict person, but he's hyper intelligent, you know?
Yeah.
He's one of those people that can soak up information and be quiet and use that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I mean, my father, you know, he grew up in the 60s and the 70s and shit. So, you know, he did what everybody else did back in the 60s and 70s. He fucked and he did drugs, you know, like
Yeah.
everybody back, you know?
Yeah.
And then my pop walked in and caught his first wife sleeping with his business partner. He had a locksmithing company back in the day, and caught them sleeping together. Right, he
Gotcha.
just lost it, bro. He lost all, bro. He lost all the money. He lost the business. You know, he was living on the beach for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and
Cause
then
I remember your pops coming home one time. He went out to Baker and fell asleep at Baker and came home fucking toasted, sitting on the nude beach all day. Came home and couldn't even sit down. His ass was so fucking red, dog. So
oh yeah,
like,
because
and then I remember this is like a staple. This is like a staple memory of mine about your dad. Is like we be sitting out there playing like WWE or Madden or some shit in the living room, and this motherfucker would always come out to the living room like in his tidy whities, like pulling his ass crack out, like scratching his shit, like fucking all up in his fucking. That's like a staple memory of mine about your
oh,
pops,
you
dog.
heard it coming because you heard his ass scratching.
Uh huh.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, man, my father, bro, he was an interesting individual. Yeah, no, most folk, when you look at him and you think about a fucking serial killer, you might think about my father. You know, he's just one of those individuals, man. You can't never really put your finger on it, but there was something different about the man. You know, he wasn't like most folk.
Yeah, 100.
That's how
My
my
kids
uncle
fucking,
is.
my kids' high chairs in the middle of my lawn and my sprinklers just came on.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah,
No, he
that's a good day. It's getting a bath.
Oh, you guys are all daddies, huh? I'm the only non-daddy here.
oh, this is my
Shitty.
sixth. She's my youngest, bro. I got two that are full grown in their 20s.
Dang, you doing it.
I started real young, bro.
I did it on purpose, knowing what my dad, how shitty his situation. I would have not done that to my kids, though. Definitely. Like, if I ever do, I think I will now at this point. But like, yeah, I would give my whole life to that, and I'd be done with my shit. It'd be all about them.
Oh, bro, I've given my life for my kids, bro.
I can see
Everything and everything I've had, bro.
that's what's up. I appreciate that in people so much. If I see that in a person, I'm like so much respect immediately. Just like that's something I look up to. It like that.
Get by with little to nothing, bro. I was big balling selling shit tons of weed, bro. But when it was just me, bro, I had a couple of different apartments. My apartment, bro, the place where I stayed, I rested my head at, where I had nothing but a VHS player and a TV and a bunch of VHS cassette tapes and some cookware. I didn't have
Yeah,
shit, bro. I don't need nothing, bro. Everything I had for my kids, man.
that's
Yeah.
right.
I'm a man. I grew up with nothing, bro. I grew up piss poor in the motherfucking project, sharing bathwater and hand me down clothes.
Hell yeah,
I
same.
know you busted down a little bit about your folks before um Magnum, but listen, like as first episode type shit, like what was your upbringing like? Like we know you well, most people so we've been fucking with each other for a while, folks. This might be your first time on, right? This is definitely our first layout at the podcast. We're gonna be bringing you at least one of these a week where we just on fucking around. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a shorts feed, right? That goes through on the week, and we're gonna set up a topic on the pages. Each one of us will go through and throw a post. What we'll do is we'll have somebody that designates the post each week, and then everybody else will back off of that post. That post will go out. It'll give like an example of what we're doing. Rod, what's up, man? Welcome in, bro. You at the first episode of the On the Porch podcast, man. We starting a new get down, so
Hey, Rob,
we'll
thank you
start
for
taking
coming in.
requests. Is what we'll start doing. We'll start busting out the
There you
shit,
go.
and for that week,
Kick
we'll
back
run a
and
request out on what the show should be about, and then we'll probably do like a Saturday night show each week. You know what I mean? So that way, there people can come up with topics they want on the show, questions they have about whatever us. What we'll bust it down on everything, bro. We'll bust down politics. For the real ones, they know there's only certain shit we could talk about when it comes to street politics. So we ain't even gonna entertain the game goofy motherfuckers though. But if you really got some real questions, we'll answer your real questions. You know what I mean?
Yep,
But
yep.
yeah, let's start running and getting some. So this is a viewer interactive, man. So like we can't really see your chats down there, folks, but I can. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to reiterate. So if you got questions for anybody in particular or anything like that, and
Do
you
you
know
need?
what I mean, I don't get straight to your shit. Let me know because I'll be watching the screen. But Corey here,
Yeah,
he's from California as well. So for those of you who don't know, we're all from California.
down so I can
Mike
make.
is currently up north in Washington. He's been in Washington for the past 20 something years. So me and Cooley were more central. Well, I wouldn't even call it Central California. This is Northern California, but
yeah,
we're at the bottom of the north. We
We're,
particularly are right at that line that crosses over into Lake Tahoe. So if you drew a line straight across California from the Bay to Lake Tahoe, we run that whole. That's our stretch that we're used to, right? So he's used to this stretch over here on the valley side. I'm used to the stretch on the Bay Area side. And Mikey's just used to the streets, bro. And then when it comes to Magnum's down there on the bottom of the map a little bit closer towards like SoCal. but I know you say you come from a beach community. Um, you kind of, you said you got like your family's kind of like a little bit of a staple in the community for a long time. We all kind of fucked around and been to the beaches. Up here, it's been grimy for quite a few years now, so you haven't been able to really go to a beach and find like a snack hut or a beach shack or like somewhere that was serving up game on the beach because that shit gets robbed up here. So like really, they quit doing
Yeah,
that shit back in like the 70s and 80s. But like I kind of got a little bit of a grip on what you were saying. That, like you guys have a little spot down by the beach that probably used to hustle off like drinks and what like shaved ices and shit like that or what?
Billy burgers, fucking fries, shakes, ice
Oh, so
cream.
you was a full snack shack.
Yeah,
You was
yeah.
like
We
a
sold
come through and,
surfboards,
and
It
get
was
your
like
get
rocket
down.
fishing
power.
pools. Yeah,
Yeah, rocket
literally,
power, baby. Yeah,
literally,
run
literally.
that
It
shit,
was
Cooley.
we had a asteroids game. The old dudes came at like 9 in the morning or 6 in the morning to 9 every morning, like 80 years old, smoked their cigarettes. 10 cents of coffee every morning. I was 5 years old, working at the register for all the candy and the fishing pole side. Yeah, they'd come every morning. That was my childhood. That's when I was with my dad still up until 8, and we lived in the ghetto, like, which is really this community only got big in the last like 10, 20 years. Like my grandma saw an opportunity with that snack shack, and this community started. She saw it. She's a real estate agent. She saw it was gonna grow, so she fucking snagged that up,
Yeah,
moved from the valley out here because they were all poor when they came from nothing too. She was adopted herself,
got
so
you.
she built her whole shit up. But yeah, they came out here when my dad was he was the youngest of four, and he was probably 14 or 15. They were all getting goofy out here with it,
Yes.
and yeah, so like anyways, we were growing up it was a cool situation. I mean, we would have parties going on at my house. They called me boy, like from HPL out here. I don't want to go too much into that, but
Yeah,
like I was hanging out with these fucking older cats at 5 and 6, like, but as a little member of them, like what the hell? But
yeah.
it was fun times though. It was fun. They'd come and play basketball, and they'd go do their thing and inside, and I knew what they were doing. I could smell. I could see them all fucked up.
So that's like my pops. My pops was like 7 and 8, and my auntie was running with the like Hell's Angels out here, and so my pops was like riding on the back of fucking bikes of like members and like doing crazy shit, bro. So I could only imagine like that would be cool, bro.
Bro, there's
That part
literally one right here at this intersection right now. He just pulled up to the light.
Hell yeah.
yeah, that part was cool. And then yeah, after like when I started having the like when my dad went to prison at like 8, I found it. Okay, that's something I never told you yet.
My
I
bad,
found him
y'all.
in the bathtub.
That
Hey,
done
I found
fucked
him
up
in
my
the.
audio.
You good yet?
Yeah.
Okay, I found him in the bathtub when I was 8 years old, all dressed up in his clothes. My little sister, half sister, came up to me and she's like, "I'm watching Simpsons," and I remember it like it was yesterday. I'm watching Simpsons. She's like, "Dad's asleep in the tub," but she couldn't talk. She was like 2 years old, but I knew
Yeah,
what
so
she said.
you could tell what she was saying. It's like when
Yeah,
Kobe be talking, I know what he's saying, but like you have to really like be around
yeah.
them to understand what they mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no. I was like, that, no, that doesn't make no sense. You don't sleep in the tub.
Yeah.
And so I went and checked finally because she wasn't getting off it.
I
And
got your bottle. Come on.
I go, and this was like straight up the wrong way, dead looking, laying way, all
Right
his
here, right?
clothes on in the
Yeah.
tub.
Are you
And
sure?
he was trying to revive himself,
Um,
honestly. But yeah, he's all passed out there. So I ran to the next door neighbors. I was like, we didn't have a phone. I was like, can you call the police or whoever to fucking save my dad's
Did
life?
that fix it?
And yeah, he
I think
I
I
got
finally.
you.
fixed it.
I got you. You're
And
there, but Corey's talking, so shut the fuck up.
Fuck.
yeah, so I run. I get they come. They run inside. They revive my dad. He comes out. He's all fucked up, all crazy. Fucking, he's like 6'5" too. He comes out and he's like bouncing. You know when they have cuffs and the cuffs are taken, and he's like bouncing around. He's like, he looks at me. He's like, "I'll be back in 45 minutes, boy."
Yeah,
And then my grandma takes me, and of course I didn't see him for like 3 years after that. But like immediately, my grandma's like, I already raised 4 boys. I can't be raising another kid. That's crazy. That's insane. And I was like, she's like, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with you. She's like, I'm just about to retire. I'm about to be able to go on trips. You know, she's telling me this at fucking 8 years old. I'm like, what? Like, fucking.
yeah,
And she's straight up telling. She was hardcore. She was straight up like that. She was like, I'm not doing a fifth boy. You don't get it. I'm
yeah,
not. And I'm like, I was. She's like, I don't. It's not gonna happen. Maybe you can go with your cousins, and that they're not even my blood cousins either. And I didn't. Yeah, but she's like, basically, it was gonna be a foster home. And so I was like, I'll take care of myself. I'll take care of myself. It's good. Fucking. I started pleading and making a whole thing. I was like, I'll feed myself. I won't cause you any trouble. I'll make sure I'm
yeah,
solid. You can do what you need to do. I will be an adult. And that's basically what ended up happening. Like, yeah. So that I mean, for about 2 weeks, I was waiting to go to a foster home. She finally said, "Yeah, you can stay." And but yeah, she ended up like literally going by that rule, like fucking, you can be here as long as you're fucking not acting up, and that's how it went. And
yeah,
yeah, so that's when shit got real, and then I started at like 13. I went and started fucking around. I smoking earlier than that, but I went and started like, on the streets with the gangs, fucking doing a bunch of
yeah,
bangers. I still have so many like high. I don't even want to say it like that, but fucking, I have a lot of fucking people that help me, and I don't even want the help, but like they're still there though. It's
yeah,
cool. It's cool, and sometimes it's like, don't even come up to my car, please, because I don't want the affiliation.
yeah. I feel it.
Yeah, but no, but I have to say though, like they have helped me a lot though. A lot of these people, not some of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah. Well, I
And
mean, when you in that situation, in that predicament, and you get to the point where like, you got people that that's all you, bro. That's what happens to people is that
yeah, it's the only
they end up in
family.
that situation where that's their family now. Their family fucking done already shut down on them. So like
Yep.
that is their family. That's what they got. You know what I'm saying?
Mike's backstage, and I think I am too.
Oh, okay. No, you're not backstage. Only Mike is.
How the fuck do I get back up there? Oh, there we go.
You're on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw the message down there, so I was
Yeah,
checking. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I
Okay, but
gotta
yeah,
keep looking down. I can't tell sometimes.
no, yeah,
Yeah,
I got.
some fucked
War
up my
Child.
audio, bro. I had to answer a call
Hold
from
on,
my
I'm a,
girl, and now
I'm gonna.
all
No,
y'all
you're
sound hella
good. You're
quiet.
good. I'm gonna address the chat for a minute. War Child, how you doing, brother? Thank you for coming in. We was
Hey,
talking
thanks,
about my
brother.
boy Magnum over here. Didn't want to interrupt his story,
That's right.
but
I don't know why I haven't done
question
that.
for you. Why the
I'll
homeless
set you down.
question? You know what I mean? Like some of us may be in a better
Watch
luck
this.
situation than the others, but if your question is sincere,
Watch this.
then we'll answer you sincerely. But if your question is just to like troll somebody when they're down on their luck, then we'll leave your question unread. You know what I mean?
Yup.
He asking about my homeless situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to do? I don't care. Um.
Yeah, if you don't
So
care, I
like,
don't care. If people are trolling, then they're trolling. But I just, I'm not trying.
yeah,
We
yeah,
ain't trying to boast that kind of shit. But yeah,
Yeah,
your boy Magnum's a little under fucking under the
yeah.
fucking situation right now.
I'm finally handling my shit, and I'm proud of myself for it. But yeah. So like, it's been a while too. I was in shot. I was in straight up shot for like 2.5 years. I had somewhere I was at for like the last for like 7 years before this happened, and like in my head I was going to live there for the fucking rest of my life. Like I was set up taking care of this person, and
Yeah,
she was super cool. She was like the first time I ever had a mother figure in my life, like
yeah.
ever. So I was like, cool, like, and I still talk to her. She's still super nice. I love her. She's great people. But um, her son, that's actually who he had a studio going on upstairs, and fuck, that's who I recorded a lot of music with. Her son came back like
Um,
5 years
son,
into.
that's actually who he had a studio going on. That's who I
Oh,
recorded a lot of music with. Her son came
I
back
can hear the lag.
5 years.
Here I got it.
Oh
So
yeah, so anyway,
I'm able to mute people's shit. So if for some reason you get muted in the middle, go ahead and unmute yourself when you're ready to talk again. I might have had to mute you because you were a little loud. That's all.
oh yeah. Um,
Okay, go ahead.
yeah. So, anyways, her son moved back in, and he was okay. So I was probably 32, and he was like 36, 37 at the time, and this fool is all twacked out, all you're having all the worst people over, and like we had it all nice at this house. She had like a million
I
dollar
know.
house
Hold on.
down there, and yeah. Anyways,
Porch Super
it was
Cool.
a big wreck.
Oh, thank
This
you,
fool
baby.
had tweakers over all the time. She ended up moving like after 3 years. She literally went crazy from people being over all night. And she has so much love for her. She has three sons herself, and like
Yeah,
she had so much love for them that she'd let them run her over. Like she'd go to work, fucking dry herself to the bone, just dying, dude, for paying for all their stuff, everything. It was crazy to watch. I never seen anything like that in my life. Like they, she would just take care of their every need. She gave this fool a car while she's like having nothing. She can't even get to work. And he like he she got gets a car. He breaks his car, then steals her car while she needs to get to work. So I had to
that's
drive
like
her.
my pops, bro. I know that shit. That's all
Yeah,
too common with motherfuckers, bro.
yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. So this shit would happen like daily, that kind of shit. And
Yeah,
so eventually she fucking bounced. She was like, and she didn't tell no one. And I was, like I was there we had already talked for the last years before that. And like I was there with her till she was going to pass. But,
yeah.
her whole son situation got her all thrown off. And I knew shit was bad, but I didn't know she hit up one of those like sell you just basically like you junk your car, but she junked her
Yeah,
house. That shit was crazy. You never do that.
yeah,
She got like literally like 50 grand for a house that was on the market. The cheapest house in that complex was 900,000, the shittiest one, and now ours was better.
yeah. That's crazy, bro.
But
That's
she
so
don't know
sad.
nothing. So so
Quit fighting with
literally,
him over that shit. Regulate these kids.
I wake up one morning and she's packing up the U-Haul, and I help
Yeah,
her pack it up, and then like immediately I realize like I'm now in my car. I have nothing. I don't know. I was literally the night before like in my house living, doing my DoorDash thing, just chilling, living. Everything was fine. I didn't have any struggles in the world, any problem at all. I was living nice. And
hell
then
yeah,
the next morning, I was in my car, like, and I was just like, I had no one, nowhere. And I was just like, what? I went into shock straight up. I was like, I need to figure out how to live perfectly in my car. I need to figure that out. I need to not be bothered. I can't have to have a perfect schedule. I can't mess with anyone. And I went into like this crazy freaked out panicking mode where like I just survived every day and made sure no one would see me. I was out of a certain place and every single day and hidden. And I mean, I still stick to that schedule, but it's not as freaky anymore.
Yeah,
But
I got you.
yeah, for like 2 years, 2.5 years almost, I was in shock. Like I literally was just trying to not be fucked with at all. I was like, please just don't acknowledge me. And now that I see other homeless people, like, when I walk and they'll be like on the fucking side of the all they're doing is trying to blend into the scenery so you don't see them. I never really
Yeah,
thought about it. I've seen it a lot as
yeah,
but like really clocking it is a different thing. Like, oh shit, this fool really is right here with a blanket trying to hide into the wall, straight up like camouflage, like he's in the army. Like he's
yeah. So nobody can. Yeah, exactly. So people just
yeah,
don't even fuck with him. I went up one time and tried to get Cooley. We coming to you next. So I went up one time and my wife, right? She was like, "Man, that guy looks so cold." We were walking to the store. I didn't have a whatchamacallit at the time, like a car and shit. So we were like walking down to the store just to get some snacks and whatnot.
yeah,
And the wife was like, "Oh, we should buy that guy a coffee or a hot chocolate." And I was like, "Well, some people don't drink coffee, so we'll get him a hot chocolate, you know." So like we get him a hot chocolate and we come back and he's like in this little like doorway, like just like hiding in the corner and shit. And
yeah,
I walk up and I'm like, "Hey, bro, my wife wanted to buy you a hot chocolate, you know, keep you warm." And
yeah,
he's like, "Nah, nah, nah," and fucking just like popped
yeah.
off and was hella stupid, bro. And I'm like,
They get freaked out. And I would never do that to someone, but I know why it happens for sure.
yeah,
It's they are so not ready for society. I was not for a long time. I was not
mm-hmm,
either. But I've always been able to fucking communicate still though.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. It's a way more effed up. I mean, I'm sure everyone is like, "Wow, that's a crazy, shitty situation," but like to really be in it is like, wow, you can never actually
Some people are
imagine.
built for the streets and some people aren't, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. And
So,
some people are built for just damn near anything.
yeah,
That's just
100. 100.
yeah,
If you came from the cloth, you came from the cloth. So,
yeah.
Cooley, bro,
Yeah.
listen, we know you, dog. You the kid, right? So, I heard some shit from you yesterday. Mikey, where you at? We gonna unmute your ass too for a minute. We gonna get back to the cross talking. Mikey, bring your ass back in the screen.
Hey, don't mind it being dark right here. I'm fucking driving back to the pad right now, but
I'm
I'm
here,
tuned
bro.
in.
You good? You
I'm here
good? So
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
tell
trying to sit here and deal with a fussy baby.
you good. I'm gonna tell Mikey a story real quick while Cooley's getting situated so he can hop on the screen. So this fool, I kicked
Here.
it. He came to the house last night, right? First time meeting him in person. And some of the stories that he told me, bro, some of the like I'm not even gonna call them stories. I'm gonna call them experiences. Some of the experiences this fool had are fucking gnarly, dog. So like he's telling me this spot, right? And I go to this spot to eat breakfast with my church, right? So he's like, bro, he's like, you know who Little Richard is? And I'm like, yeah, bro, who the fuck don't know who Little Richard is? You know what I mean? He's like,
Yeah.
nah, you know who Little Richard is? I'm like, yeah, I know who Little Richard is. He's like, bro, I met Little Richard. I'm like, no fucking way. Give me the one time, you know? He's like, no, I met Little Richard, bro. And he threw me this fucking story, dog, that I was like, bro, you couldn't pay to get that experience. Like, you could not pay money to have the experience that this man told me that he had with Little Richard, let alone the experience that he told me he had with Burner, right? Like, my little get downs with Burner are cool, but they're like blips in time, like, and they're blips in early time. You know what I mean? Like, this fool's
Yeah.
telling me that he's walking past Cookies before it's open, looks in the door, and fucking Burner's standing right there in the doorway. Calls him
Yeah.
out, bro, and homie's just standing outside chopping it up like it's nothing. So it's like you gotta understand, bro. For them people out there that don't know, like us Bay Area cats were different, bro. Like we don't be popping off like the rest of these folks, bro. Like if you come up to somebody and they real out here, bro, like they real out here. You know what I'm saying? Like they real street legends. Like half of the
Yeah.
people wouldn't even recognize these motherfuckers in a supermarket.
You
You know what
can't
I'm
pop
saying?
up
So it's
out
like,
here either.
what's
Here,
that?
hey, let me
You
connect to
can't
my
keep
car.
that. You
I
can't be
can't hear
popping
you.
up out here. You'll get fucked up. Like it, yeah. Just had to interject that.
With
I
what? What
know
do you mean?
I make light of this shit, but it's not light.
What do you mean? I didn't hear what you said to begin with.
You can't pop off out here at all. Like if I was to act goofy like I do out here, I'll get fucked up in a second.
Hold on. What do you mean? What are we saying that said that? Where'd that one come from?
That I don't remember.
Yeah,
Something
I'm kind
about
of lost now.
I thought we were talking about like meeting famous people.
okay, keep going.
Fair enough.
I get lost in my own shit too.
Matt
So
Burger
I
was.
need a new lighter. My lighter's dead low.
My bad.
So yeah, when you out here, I mean, I get that. So like, if you go to walk up to somebody who's famous down where you're at, like they're not just gonna walk up and kick it with you if that's what you were getting at by saying that. Like, I feel
No,
that one.
I felt it like myself. I was like, if I were to fucking be acting goofy like I act on YouTube, if I had that
Oh yeah,
persona,
no. If you down there doing that trolling game goofy shit, yeah, they don't play that shit down there.
I don't think anyone anywhere does
Oh yeah, they don't play that shit up
that.
here either. Like
Yeah,
you,
you don't.
the other
No one
states, like where these
anywhere.
fools go to the hood and they're like, "Hey, you want to fucking hold on, I
Yeah,
gotta that motherfucking shit hella loud." When these motherfuckers go to the hood and they're like, "Hey, bro, you want to smoke?" And they'll pull
yeah,
like
that
a pack
shit's
of cigarettes
fucking
out.
crazy.
Yeah, nah, bro, you're gonna get blasted
Oh
out
yeah,
here.
that's
Don't
that.
come to
You
my
get
hood and
bla-
do that shit.
Dude, you get blasted, you get stomped, you get fucking thrown in the
Yeah,
goddamn
don't
river,
come
beat
around
up
here
the
doing
shit.
that shit. And
Hey,
they
hey,
be
that
doing it in some hoods, but don't do it around here.
hey,
This shit's
that light skinned Mexican cat that always goes, "Hey, what's up, my boy? Hey, what's up,
yeah,
my
I
boy?"
know
He's
Yeah,
got the slick
that
yeah.
back
guy,
here.
that
That fool's a
guy.
bro. He's gonna get shot, bro. He's gonna get
I
fucking
think he
smacked.
has been shot.
I swear I see that fool. That's who we're all talking about, I bet, too. I seen that
Yeah,
fool.
there's another dude. There's another dude that does the same shit. But yeah, that dude does it like hardcore.
I can't believe that fool, dude. When I see that shit, I'm like, dude, I would have been killed like fucking 40 billion times ago. Like, oh my god.
Bro, and
Yeah,
he'll go to like
100.
Skid. He'll go to like Skid Row and shit. And
Yeah.
Where's
he
my
says,
chat at? I see 5 in here. Drop in the chat if y'all want to ask anybody a question, man. We from 4 different areas right now, bro. Pop in.
Like and
yeah,
sub.
Mikey, we got you muted, bro, because it was loud in the house. You just gotta
Ooh,
unmute
loud as
yourself.
fuck. What's the last question we had?
Somebody
My bad, bro. I got y'all playing on the TV so I can hear. Because for
said
some
War
reason,
Child is
my
different.
audio
So
right here, I can't hear y'all talking.
on here, I don't know if the names are coming up as the normal names,
For some reason, my audio
but
right here, I
it.
can't hear y'all talking.
Oh yeah, he is echoing on his shit too. Mikey is. You might have to
That's
drop out,
bad.
Mikey, and then come back in. Exit out and re-enter the lobby. I'll drop you back in. But
I think it's just from
I
being
don't know if it comes
inside.
up as like their handle on here
Say
or if
again?
it comes up as their regular name, but it says any day,
Yeah, I'm gonna try
a
it, bro.
new day. So a new day said, "Isn't Morris a moderator on Manny's page?" Just asking. But I only see War Child in here, and I don't know who War Child is. I don't have the wife's phone, so I can't watch the stream on the regular to see like if the names are coming up as my regular people in the chat.
Yeah,
right.
Because
yeah.
the chat's gonna come up a little different on here, I think. But I know KB hopped in, and KB was a moderator, and it showed her
Yeah.
as a moderator on here still. So
I know damn near everyone because I am a moderator on your shit. I know anyone that's on our shit. I can
yeah,
almost see just from the corner right here. But
All right, we got Mikey waiting in the lobby. I'm gonna bring him back.
get him back.
Yo, I can hear y'all.
All right, there
Yeah,
we go.
I
Oh,
like it. I like the setup. There. This is gonna be a
Yeah,
cool.
hey, this looks clean. I enjoy this, bro. It looks cool. I like the fucking the pot leaf green in the background and shit. That shit's cool.
I like
this is sick.
that. I like the setup. I like the vibe. I like fucking that we all can take turns talking. We all have like a different situation going. It's dope.
You say
Yeah,
hi to your
yeah, we
cousin?
could bounce in. But we all are from the same similar type of what's up, kid?
Yeah.
That's the
He
kid
says
I used to
hi.
let Red Ryder BBs in when he was hella little.
What?
Here,
So
use this, son.
we all kind of got different backgrounds, but we all kind of got the same situation. It might just be a little altered or a little different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. We all have
Yeah.
that same mindset. We
Yeah.
all
What
resonate
did I
on
just
the
say?
same vibe.
Cooley, how long till you touch back down?
Bro, I haven't even hit the freeway yet, and then that's another fucking
Really?
10 minutes. I live hella fucking far.
So
Let's
fucking
give
look,
Cooley some time
what
right
are
now.
you down to and not down to get into on here?
Here, baby.
Fuck, honestly, right now I'm trying to fucking connect my phone to my car so I can hear you guys better. I literally got the phone turned all the fucking way up, and I could barely hear shit.
Yeah, I remember that. That's what's up. So all right, well,
Or
I'm
skip
trying
me
to
for right
touch.
now. Go to somebody else, and then fucking when I get back, then fucking we'll go
I'm
all
right here,
out.
So when
baby.
we touch back down,
Daddy, right here.
I wanna touch on Chowchilla. So if you want to touch on that subject, let me know. If you don't, let me know, and
Oh
I'll
yeah,
move to
for
something
sure.
else. You
Gotcha.
down with that?
Yeah.
All right. So when he touches down, folks, we got a Chowchilla story, and if y'all don't know what Chowchilla is around here, it's the women's prison. You know what I'm talking about? So we'll
Yee.
tap back in on that when your boy's screen ready. You know what I mean? But for right now, let's go to my cousin Mikey, man. So listen, I remember I was sitting there with grandma one day and I'm busting through pictures, old pictures. Grandma had hella old pictures, bro. And
Yeah.
my
She
pops
was
was
the
a
keeper of the
lame dog,
memories.
and he lost all that shit in the storage being fucking
Hey,
stupid. And I
Cooley,
fucking hate that shit. But listen,
tell
that's
me
neither here nor there. So I'm looking in these things and I'm looking through with Robert, right? And I'm like checking out I'm checking out all these old pictures of everybody, you know, my dad's little ugly ass, redheaded, fucking freckle face looking ass and shit. And then I'm coming across this picture and it's probably like a 1960s, 70s vibe, right? It's got like the weird creamy orange and brown and yellow colors to the screen and like, you know what I mean? It's like that stage, right? And I see this chick and she got these little Coke bottle glasses on and she
My
was
mom.
bad. And I tell my grandma, I'm like, who the hell is this, bro? Come on now. And grandma goes, that's your Auntie Darlene. I go, the fuck it ain't, bro. I'm going to tell you, my Auntie Darlene got to an area in her life where her hair looked like you could hide fucking a whole ass pack of birds in it, okay? So, like, I love you, Auntie, with all my heart, but your hair was crazy, bitch, and you know it. So, I'm just
I
gonna
would,
tell you to see
I
my
would
auntie at
grandma
like
like that.
16, 17 years old looking bad as fuck in the motherfucking 70s, bro, was crazy as shit because my auntie was like that old crazy lady that would like run you off her lawn, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
That's how
I was dying when I seen that picture, bro.
sister, my
She told me
sister's
that was
like
Auntie
that.
Darlene. I said, the fuck if it is, you tripping.
as soon as you
Auntie
said Coke
Shirley,
bottle glasses, bro, I'm like, ah, bro, that was my mama.
Auntie Shirley, bro, was the shit back in the day too,
Bro, I
bro.
miss her so much.
Auntie Shirley was the shit, bro. I ain't even playing with you.
Bro, she
My
was the
family
super
was with
creative
the
one.
shit, bro. Yeah, she was cool. I remember seeing a vinyl in grandma's. We were at Duncan's house in that back room
Hold on,
where it was
princess.
like a den.
Oh,
And I
shit.
remember seeing a vinyl back there, and I used to think it was Auntie Shirley on the vinyl. I can't remember who it was, but it was some country singer. It looked just like Auntie Shirley, bro. It was a trip. Yeah, man. What's up with the chat, bro? We losing them. We've had a steady 6 for the past probably 20 minutes, man. We're down to 3. So
Oh,
we were gaining them.
we're gonna get so many people in here just doing it. Fucking each week, dude. I know we are.
Bro, because I
Yeah,
really
I
like
would
that
like
idea
to
you had
see.
about fucking hitting up motherfuckers to fucking sit there and discuss a topic and figure
Yes,
out what
because
topic
what
we
it'll
could be
do
doing
is
the
it'll get
show.
people engaged throughout the week, and
Yeah,
then
bro. While you're doing
it'll
your
make
live, you know what I'm
them
saying? You can sit
want
there and poll
to.
like,
Yeah, I'll
should we
talk
do
about
for
it.
the
We'll pull it
weekend
up.
fucking
Yes,
show
yes. So that
on the
way,
Porch
once it gets to
podcast?
where we hit Saturday, people are ready for it. They're like, "Oh shit!" I'm even gonna take like recommendations from people in other areas that fuck with our shit to find out what time we should
I
run it
know
at,
you're
right?
tired.
Because my porch isn't really the spot to fuck with unless it's like early in the morning or later in the evening. Because my porch is ass coolly, bro. It's covered in sun all fucking day. So like my best time out here is probably like from 7 to like probably like 9:30, like it is right now. So it's like if that works for the rest, but you got to figure 7 to 9,
All right,
11 to
1
12.
second. Let
That's
me
like
look
12 or
shit.
1 in the morning on the other side. We was out here, me and Cooley was out here at 2 o'clock in the morning, bro, and it was already like 6 o'clock in the morning in New York. You know what I mean? So like fools were just getting up and starting their day, hitting their coffee type shit. So we just gotta figure out. Like I know my analytics. What's up, dog? Welcome to the show, little one. So like I know I watch my analytics and I see what time people normally watch my shit, and it's normally between 4 and 7
I
p.m.
got 5 to 6:30. Like,
Okay, I got you.
yeah,
So basically the same time frame.
Say
yeah.
again? Oh, shit. Thank you. On if I
You
do.
can't do that. It'll get me canceled. Yeah. So and then I also know my demographic is like 40, like 30 to 45, a little bit up in the 50, a little bit down in the 20, but it's 30 to 45. I know Cooley demographic is like 18 to 30. He's in that
Yeah,
lower range. You know what I mean? So we just
saw that
gotta
yesterday.
we're gonna have to
Surprising.
check through the shit and
You know what's
figure out
crazy?
like topics to go each week that'll cater to the demographics.
My shit is literally 35 to 50. That's literally 100% male, 35 to 50.
Yeah, my shit used to be 90% male. Now it's like 70-30.
I think
So
I have like 8% female now, but I'm sure it's gonna change now that I'm going viral with all that other goofy shit.
yeah,
But
100.
that's okay because I want to be all over the map. Like they can go to my rap shit.
Yeah, bro. If you want to sit there and try to touch as many demographics as
We
you can.
push
Exactly.
everything, bro. We push everything
Exactly.
around here,
Exposure,
bro.
bro. Exposure, bro.
We got our hands in all sides of the game over here, bro.
That's
You know what I mean?
exactly. That's
Like
how
I
I
tell
went
fools, you
into
could
it.
come up with any topic and I will come up with an argument or a fucking conversation based on your topic because I've done or been through damn near everything. You know what I
Dude,
mean?
I'm good at conversating in general. And I love debating, but not necessarily debating because I could be on the
See,
same side
I
as
like a
you.
discussion.
So I'm a
Yeah, a
devil's
discussion.
advocate.
Thank
I
you.
could literally have the same exact view as you do, and I'll argue against you
Yeah, well,
just
that's called a
for
straw
the
man.
sake of
That's called
conversation.
straw manning. That's a thing you do in debate.
That's
Like
a
if you
lost art right there.
yeah, straw man
Yeah.
is amazing. I
It
love
really
that.
is, bro.
That's genius, beautiful shit. Honestly, that's
Yeah,
so.
100%. And if you're intelligent enough to argue, if you're intelligent enough to argue a conversation with credibility points that goes against your own views, then
Right.
that means you're open-minded enough to accept other people's views. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's
Because you
exactly
remember what my dad was like.
that's
Yeah,
where we
100%,
all
bro. Don't even
connect.
fucking play me. I learned from my OGs.
I grew up in that kind of household, man.
I learned from my OGs, folks.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
That's what I
I'm gonna
respect.
change the light up so I could get steady though. Hold on, let me just get a steady ambience going
Hey, beautiful. You are
because
so sweet.
I'm all over the map with
She was
this
falling
camera
in my
mode.
sleep in my arms a
I'm just
bit when she
using
fucking
my
jumped herself
phone
awake.
screen for the light. At least it gets my face in there. Fuck. I'm in the dark completely, but the phone light is at least keeping me alive.
Yeah.
Hey, my
Okay, there we go.
crazy anymore.
We'll do it. We'll do it right for the first podcast. We'll get the green ambience for the for the one time on the background. And what I'll do, dude, is I'll go through like weekly,
Man, I wish
and
them
we'll
portable
change up
charging
the
for fucking
background. You know what I
charge.
mean? So like we'll run the first one, we'll do green. Maybe the next one we'll run purple. Maybe the next one we'll run like a fucking magenta. You know what I'm saying? So like I'll swap it up so it's not always the same. You could almost it'll be to where if people watched a certain podcast and they liked that podcast and they want to go through our list, they could be like, "Oh yeah, I watched the orange one that day," and pop
Yeah.
up the orange one type shit. You know what I mean? Just to make it viewer
Make it
friendly.
easier.
So it
Make
makes
it
it
more
easier
user
for you to
friendly.
find.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
We're starting a movement right now. It's just crazy. Watch
And
us
it's like
look
it's a
back
trip
at
because
him.
a lot of other people have been on this shit for a minute now. I've seen a lot of people doing this. Like, so we're a little late to the game, right? But late
Better
is
late than
better
never.
than never at this point. You know what I mean?
I think, yeah, but I think we're hitting on in a different way than really
Oh,
any.
way different. This is way different than you're
See,
gonna
I
get
don't really
anywhere
think
else.
there's a lot of people out there doing this right
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
exactly. No, I don't think there's anyone.
Bro, this
and
is
if they
raw. This is
do, if they
unfiltered.
do,
Bro, shit ain't scripted.
I used to watch a lot of people do it. Like the first people I saw do StreamYard were like all the dudes that were in like the prison genre that like either been to prison or they talked about like prison gangs and shit like that. They were
yes,
the
so
first
they
ones
would
I
run
saw
like all
that
the
linked
shot
up.
callers and all that on there. And then I seen a bunch
Yeah,
of people running it with all the rappers. So it's like that's the thing is there's a lot of people doing this, but they're all doing and discussing the same exact thing. We're all
exactly.
coming from different parts of life and discussing different shit that we can all
So I
relate to.
agree. I
Because
agree
like
wholeheartedly.
we all kind of have dabbled in music, so we're definitely there with the music theme. You know what I'm saying? I do tattoos. Mikey's done got tattoos. He's done little fucking bullshit, sticking pins back when we were kids. His old
Yeah, I
lady
thought shit.
tattoos right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we're really like we all kind of got that same shit that we could bounce off and play off of. So it's like,
Right?
and then when you catch the people in the live that are commenting and hopping in, and then they're able to ask or we're able to bounce off of that. I just think that that viewer interactive, like I put that in the description because that makes people know that like even though we're on here just chopping it up, bullshitting with each other, like you could still hit in the bottom. This ain't like no Joe Rogan shit where you gotta wait a week to watch it. Like we gonna let you in this shit while we're fresh and on it, bro. Because this is like a off the top hot topic. We're just gonna go with the flow, and whatever you bring to the table is what we're gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? So for the
We could
people out
bring.
there viewing, man, I know there's only 4 of you, but think about this because we're gonna go through the week and we're gonna ask for topics and we're gonna ask for shit that y'all want to know about, that y'all want to discuss, right? And we'll set up a little platform each week, and we'll try to keep it to like 3 or 4 topics in
We have a
that
hard time trying to
segment
stay on topic
because
around here.
we got 4 to 5 people, so to get 4 to 5 opinions per topic, right, it's gonna take a minute. So like if it's a hot topic, we may only catch one topic that show. If it's not a hot topic and we're busting through a couple topics, then we'll keep it flowing.
Nathan Williams, knock it off.
I mean, we're good. We're good
That
out
sounds
there
good to
in the
me.
middle too. We jump, fake move,
Man, you gotta
pivot.
forgive me around here, bro. We got they off the hook.
We all got kids
This
in
little
Detroit,
one's
bro.
a
We know
ham.
how it is.
And I like resonate with
Stop, kiddo.
fatherhood so crazily. It's insane.
Yeah.
Enough.
All right, we
So
back in
it's
the hood with it.
9:30 right now. We
Boy, I'm gonna take
figure
your TV out your room and put you in your room. You need to chill.
we've been
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So when this says 108:24, is that 1
Yeah.
hour 8 minutes and 24 seconds, or is that 108 minutes?
No, it's an hour. An
Yeah,
hour.
our
Okay. All right, so we have 1 hour right now,
we home. We fucking home, boy.
and you gotta
Can't
figure
hear
like
it.
if we run these in right, and if we get it to where we can have like Corey set one up one week and fucking I could send. Why did you do that? You fucked up my lighting, pimpin'.
Hey, Dad,
If we can have like Corey do it one week, and then we could have fucking Cooley do it another week. That way, that episode will go towards that person's
No, my
watch
head.
time hours, right? Because you
Hey,
you got to figure. Go ahead.
yeah. I got business coming out real quick. I don't really care about that, but definitely try to send me like the live or the link of this after it's done, so I can chop it up in shorts and advertise it all week for next week's shit. You know, because a lot of people will go back and watch this episode on my shit, and then they'll come next week and watch it.
Yes.
100%. Like
Yeah.
I have some pretty loyal people. Thankful, I see it. I
So, are
see it.
you unable to go click on the video and just
Yeah, I
like,
can't do it from my phone. I can't specifically. I'm locked out of YouTube for like some money issues. It won't
okay,
let me download shit.
got you.
Yeah, so that's the only reason I can't do that.
All right, for sure.
But yeah, send me this shit and I will get it popping on mine and definitely drive people over here. They'll be in here guaranteed. I know at least a bunch of them, and that will happen with all of us.
Yeah, because
All
I
right,
mean,
we
like, if
back
you
with
if you really like with the shit and you really fucking like to sit and talk to motherfuckers and interact with people who have lived a type of life that most people haven't, right? You guys don't really know about us yet, but like we've lived the type of life that most people haven't lived and would like to fucking, ask
Yeah,
like how we got through some of that shit or how we were able to fucking, come back from those situations or whatever it may be, right? And some people are going through those situations and need help right now, bro. And every one of us is man enough and real enough to help you if you in need of help, bro. Because I can tell you right now,
absolutely.
we have all lost people close to us. We have all lost loved ones, and I've lost a few of mine to ooey side. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we ain't even fucking with you. If you need help, bro, you hit us, and we will do everything in our power to see that you got the hug you need, dog. But
100%.
back on
I'm
this situation we gonna get with on Cooley. Cooley touched down to the crib, you know what I mean? So as soon as he's ready, man, we got into some old war stories and we got into some old family drama. And my mama decided to call my phone and cut my live off and tell me she heard me talking shit about her over the live. So like I know how my mama get down. And my mom was solid, bro. She was an alcoholic for a lot of years. She was young and growing up and just trying to do what she could for me. But my mama held it down. She could have done a lot worse. She made sure that she had her shit filled out every time so that fucking 8 voucher stayed fresh. So I had a fucking head where I could lay that bitch underneath the roof every time, right? And she also made sure that that food stamp voucher was filled out. So I had them food stamps so we could go get that bottle of Kessler on that $20 food stamp. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So at that point, mom's kept it real, bro. It was probably hard as fuck for her to handle everything she had to handle, and I got nothing but love for her. But
yeah,
I heard the word chowchilla come out last night in this conversation with Cooley, and if you from the
yeah,
Bay, then that word runs deep, boy. So, I
yeah,
know,
especially
nothing but love. Let's start here. Let's start fresh and say, R.I.P. to Cooley's fam. He lost a lot of his family, bro, and it was not. It
thank
was
you.
not. It was not in any way that would have been foreseen, bro. It was a split second happen situation that will change your life forever, bro. So just to even touch on topics, man, I appreciate you and everything you do. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
let's hear it, bro.
Oh
Mom's
yeah.
was obviously a gangster, homie. So let's hear what Mom's was
Nah, bro.
like.
Mom's basically mom's went through a lot of shit too, bro. She fucking long story short, she made a mistake, bro. So my mom was a nurse and she worked at Doctor's Hospital in Modesto. Now before I was born, um her and my dad had a son named Scott. He only lived 2 months. He died in his crib. He suffocated, SIDS. And
Mm-hmm.
my older brother Brandon, he was probably about 7 or 8 when that happened. So then my mom and my dad tried for another kid. I was that other kid. I almost fucking died, bro. I was born with the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck. I was purple. My mom was fucking bleeding hella crazy. But anyways, I grow up and then Brandon dies in the camping trip. And then my mom, after losing like her second kid, she was just like, "Fuck it, I can't handle this shit anymore." So at
Yeah.
the hospital, she knew the code to get into where the medicine was at. She stole morphine pouches. She took fucking morphine pills and all kinds of shit. And she was writing fake scripts. And she would go
Yeah,
down to
like I said,
series.
gangster.
She was, I guess you're right. Yeah, she was just like, "Fuck
You
it, I
gotta
can't
give
take it
flowers
anymore."
where flowers is due, dog.
Hey, I
Yeah.
got that
So
same
what she
shit.
would do, what she would do
Okay.
was she would throw, because my grandma wore wigs. Her mom, she would wear my grandma's wigs, and she would wear her clothes and try to disguise herself as someone else, and she got away with it a few times. But then one day she went down there, and the pharmacist was like, "Hey, let me call your doctor again real quick." And she was like, "Oh, okay." So she's waiting, but he's really on the phone with the fucking feds. So the cops show up. She gets arrested. Long story short, my brother had just died, so she's fighting a fucking wrongful death case. Just lost her RN license, and she's going to prison. So the first fucking place that they took her was to Chowchilla. So I think she was only held there for like 2 months. But the prison that she ended up staying the year at was
Yeah.
a prison in Norco. And Norco, if anybody knows that shit, and you know the prison system, that's the rehabilitation center. They have a men's side and a women's side. And the
Yeah.
hotel, or the fucking the prison looks like a hotel. So as I was growing up, I always heard that the song Hotel California was fucking based off of that prison, because I think a couple members had went there for drug treatment or some shit, or had been locked
Yeah.
up or something like that.
I've heard something
So I
like that.
remember pulling up. I remember pulling up to visit my mom, and when we finally come around the corner, you can go on Google Maps and you can literally see. I did it the other day because I was curious. When you go around and then you finally see the fucking women's side of the prison, bro, it looks like the fucking the Hotel California album cover. And I remember just
Oh, that's
hearing the
dope.
beginning of that song in my head like a movie, bro. As soon as we turned in, just the fucking guitar in the beginning. So yeah, it was a trip, bro. Fucking yeah, I lost my brother, and then she went to prison. My grandma took care of us. My grandpa was a drunk at the house. My dad was working 24/7. He didn't want to fuck with us.
Podcast screen.
So yeah, that's the Chowchilla story
You can have this, but I can't have her run.
in a nutshell.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what's up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
So
that's the super short version.
I had an auntie who went to Chowchilla. She got into a DUI and killed two kids that were riding in the back of the truck.
my stepmom did the same thing.
Yeah.
That one that went to the crazy house the other day. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's down here. She came here to run away from that.
Now,
She
you know
kind of
what's ironic about that story?
Huh.
The girl that hit and killed my mom and my sister, she's in
Yeah.
Chowchilla right now.
Yeah.
yeah, that's how that go
So
for
what's
sure.
crazy to me is like she has no idea that she's literally in a prison where one of the people she killed did time in that same prison. She has no
Yeah.
idea. She doesn't even know that
Yeah.
shit.
That's wild, bro. So I got a little story for you, man. My fucking my mom's husband, the GOAT, bro. I love this dude, right? He's one of them kids that came from money, but he was always gonna go to try out to get his own shit at the same time. Like he came from that old school Italian money, but he didn't give a fuck. He was gonna go try to get his own. You know what I mean? So he
Hmm.
goes out, and
I want to do the
I don't know if
opposite.
they had the press. I don't know if the story was real, but the story was that this fool went to the dope house, and there was a duffel bag full of money on the ground, and they whooped up the dope dealer and stole his bag of money. That was the story, right? But the money was fake money. So he go to Vegas and he does this whole get down in Vegas where he's just washing out this fake money all through Vegas for like probably like 6 days straight, right? So by now the feds are floating through Vegas looking for where this fake money's coming from, right? So all of a sudden he fucking slides to the bank, right? And he's like, fuck it. I'm getting live up in Vegas. I'm gonna start my own little shit in Vegas, right? So this fool slides to the bank and he's like, I'm gonna open a bank account up here. So he goes in and unknowingly he slips one of the fake 20s in with the real money and fucking tries to open a bank account, right? So
Uh,
they're like, we're just trying to run some of your papers, sir, whoopty whoop, as seeing as how you're from the state of California, blah, 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 right? So he ain't game goofy at all. He knows what's up. He's like, fuck, they got me, bro. He's like thinking, he's like, what the fuck? Like, how could they? He's like, oh, I must have fucking not even like he was spun out, right? He was on good
Yeah.
ones. So at that point, he ain't even realizing. He's like, fuck, did I get one of them mixed up type shit, you know? Because it was like the funnies was in the right and the goods was in the left type shit. So he's
yeah.
like, did I pull from the right and put to the left? Like, what the fuck happened, you know? So he tells my mom. My mom's waiting in the parking lot. So my mom comes in. She's like, what's going on? What's taking so long, you know? And he goes, hey, they're checking on my shit, about to open me an account right now. But could you go get me a ham sandwich and a Diet Coke?
Yeah.
Right? So my mom game goofy as fuck over here.
Oh shit.
Right? Goes to the
Oh
store,
no.
gets a ham sandwich and a Diet Coke. Now, I'll fucks with you. My pops, he eats a ham sandwich. He fuck with a ham sandwich. That was the, you know. But the Diet Coke, like that fool wouldn't be caught dead drinking a Diet Coke. You know what I'm saying? So like the Diet Coke was supposed to be the phrase that she should have understood. Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here and don't come back type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This bitch
Oh
goes
my
over across the street to
god.
the Safeway and picks up a ham sandwich and a Diet Coke and pulls back up. And when she pulls back up, the
What the
feds
fuck?
swarm her car, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, needless to say, I'm 9 years old and my mom comes home after being gone for like 11 days and my aunt's been watching me at the house and shit. She comes back to the house and she's like, come outside. I need to have a conversation with you. And she's like, has anybody been to the house? And I'm like, nah, nobody's been to the house. She's like, you sure nobody's came over? And I'm like, yeah, nobody's came over. It's just been me and Auntie or whatever. And she's like, okay, well, we got to talk outside. She's like, I'm going to be going away for a little while. And I'm like, okay, what's good, you know? And she's like, I'm going to go camping. We're going to go camping
Yeah.
and we're going somewhere that, like, you can't really fuck with. You know what I mean? That wasn't a very good danger word, right? Fucking Diet Coke. But he a big dog, bro, and like he wouldn't fuck with Diet Coke. So I would have got it. Like I'm thinking I would have got it. Cause I don't think my mom was really like my mom didn't get spun out and shit. So
Yeah.
I don't feel
She
like
wasn't
she
ready
should have
for
been
that.
level headed enough to get that. You know what I'm saying? So like but yeah, so at that point, like she tells me, she's like, we can't talk inside because there's bugs in the house. And like I'm thinking there's cockroaches in my house, bro, because I'm
Yeah.
only like 9. So I'm like, what the fuck you mean there's bugs in the house? Like, get the food out, right? Like I'm tripping. I'm like, get the food out the house. Like, Auntie, I didn't see no bugs.
Oh
Like,
my
what's she talking about
god.
bugs for? Like, I was
You
tripping, bro.
bugging.
Yeah, I was tripping, bro. But then I got a little older and like I heard more about the story and like they chained my mama to the wall like a slave and shit. She was like up, like chained arms over her head so she couldn't touch nothing. Like it was wild, bro. It was wild. And I'm just like, damn, fool. Like over
Yeah.
some. And then so this fool goes to court, right? Goes to court. And this is where I said, I don't know if they like had a press and they was doing their own thing or if they really got the money the way that they said they got it because he hired like a Cochran associate and a Belli associate, which if anybody
Oh
knows,
shit.
those
Oh
are
Yeah.
fucking
badass
Johnny
lawyers,
Cochran.
bro. Yeah. So he had basically like 2 of the fucking lawyers that dealt with OJ's case. He just
Yep.
didn't have the Kardashian side of it. You know what I'm saying? So
Go.
Yeah.
but these fools really like they got this fool out. All he had to do was like I think it was like 7 or 11 months of like probation where he had to get tested once a week and just some other bullshit, right? He had to do like an outpatient and all that. So this fool, bro, gets off of like what would have been like a fucking 5 to 8 year stretch in the feds because it's a money charge and
Yeah.
gets fucking piss test time, dog. All you got to do is piss test, right? So this fool fucks up and throws a dirty, bro. Can't even throw a clean piss test. Throws a fucking dirty and ends up doing like 2 years in the feds. And I'll tell you, that fool told me, like, I've heard stories about state prison and I've heard stories about federal prison. And both of
Mm-hmm.
my stories that I heard were around the same. So at one point in time, both of my dads, right? It's weird for somebody to say they have two dads without them being homosexual, but like my mom's husband is my dad, bro. Like that's really my pops, homie. Like I love that dude. I looked up to him. He
Bro,
like made me a man. You know what I'm saying?
you
And
told
my
me that.
pops is my pops, homie. He's a fuck up, but like that's my dad. I love that dude. That's my pops. You know what I'm saying? So like them two motherfuckers, and they ran with each other too. They were cool. They
Hey,
were
you
close. They
said it
got
though.
thick.
Your pops is your pops, and your dad's your dad. That's how I see that
Yeah,
shit
you know what I
too.
mean? So like at that point, like they used to run together and shit. They were cool. And at one period they were both in prison at the same exact time, bro. So I had literally nobody but my mom's and my mom this was like the time period where my mom was like drinking super tough. You know what I'm saying? So like that time period where like she went like ham bone, bro, like I didn't have nobody else there to like have my back. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
at that point when they got out, like the one got out and he was cool for a while, but he was still fucking up. And then my mom's husband got out and he really like that fool like got into the union and started like really doing his shit and like really was about it because like him and my mom used to have funk, bro. So I was poor as fuck growing up and that fool had money. So like I would come home, like if moms took me out and we went and did some weird shit at night, like went and ate somewhere that we hadn't ate in hella long, or like went to like a like we come home and my whole house would be emptied out, bro, because it was all my her husband's shit. Like they weren't married at this time, like they were just fucking around. You know what I mean? So I didn't
Mm-hmm.
get married to my wife until like almost 10 years of us being together. I think my mom and my stepdad were together for like I think they got together in like 91 and I don't think they got married until like 2003 or 2004. So they were together for like 12 years before they got married, you know? So at that point the first like 6 to 8 years of them being together was like really like wishy-washy. Like homie was fucking around, like we come home and the couch would be gone, the TV would be gone, the entertainment center would be completely emptied off, like it was just a shelf, and the bed would be gone because the bed was his. So now my mom like sleeping on the floor and fucking. It was wild, bro. It was like wild shit like that. Like I remember this fool got drunk one time and came home and pulled up and like threw the dog and like slammed the door on the truck and the whole window shattered, bro. Like this dude was a
Wow.
big cat, you know what I mean? Like he punched the wall and it was a plaster wall. It wasn't like sheetrock. It was a plaster wall. And y'all know how hard plaster gets when that shit solids up. This motherfucker hit the
Bro,
plaster wall so fucking hard, dog, that the chicken wire was showing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. So,
Yep.
and I was only like 11 or 12 years old when that shit happened. So, and the funny part is that fool came in the house. This is why it happened. That fool came in the house and walked right into the spare bedroom and started pissing in the fucking closet, bro. And my mom comes in and she's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? And he's like, leave me alone, I'm pissing.
Where the
She's like,
fuck
this
my
is not
hmm.
the fucking bathroom, you stupid fuck, you know? So she drags him into the bathroom and then he's like fucking in the bathroom all just loose and retarded. And I'm like, me being a little kid, like I'm looking at these people and these people are like full blown grown adults to me at this time. Like full blown grown fucking adults to me, right? But as an adult, when I look back on this situation and I think about the fact that, let's say I was 9 years old. So if I was 9 years old, this was in 1994, right? So let's say if this was 1994 and I was 9 years old and this fool was born in 69, in 94 he would have been what, 70, 80, 80 and 90, he would have been 25 years old.
that's when my dad was born.
So this was
So
right
this fool was 25 years old raising a 9-year old. I mean, when I was 25, I was wilding out and punching holes and shit and doing all that too. So like,
Yeah.
but when I was a little kid, he wasn't a 25-year-old to me. When
Yeah,
I
no,
was
that
nine,
that should
when
tell
I
a
was
difference.
nine, he wasn't a 25-year-old. When I was nine, he was like full blown ass 40 years old grown ass man. Like that's how I looked at him. I didn't look at him like.
I think
Does
it's
that make sense? That shit's
no, yeah,
crazy.
That's how I
it's
saw.
different now too. It's not the same as it was when we were younger. And those 25-year-olds, they were more like 50-year-olds then, or 45-year-olds. Not those 25-year-olds now
Bro,
are
my
not.
nephew Tyler turns 22 on Monday, bro, and I'm sitting there like
That's me
the
at
shit that
12.
I was doing at 22 and the shit that my mom and them were doing at 22 years old, like this kid could never accomplish that. They
Yeah,
just don't
yeah.
have it in them anymore, bro.
Mhm.
I think that seriously is the
But on
government is doing
yeah,
that on purpose.
Fuck, I need a leaf and it's almost 10 o'clock.
Yep.
Damn.
I think that's because they weren't game goofy, bro. That's a lot of reason why they quit letting us hang out together, man.
So
Yeah.
there's this homie that popped on and was telling me he was having issues and shit, right? With I can't even remember who it was anymore. Somebody when I first was getting on here, and they were talking about how they were like living with their grandparents and was having a problem with their grandparents and shit. And like I literally had to ask them like, well, how old are your grandparents? Because like if your grandparents are like 60 years old and older right now, then they expect so much more of you, dog. Like they literally had to do so much to accomplish the shit that they have in life that they
Yep.
really expect
Oh
more of
yeah.
you, bro. Like
We were streaming together for that. I remember that.
That's real talk, dude. There's a whole
Rusty, we
movement
see
right
you.
now about people in our generation, our age, kind of, where like a lot of them aren't even talking to their parents anymore because so much is expected of them, and they also like live their own different lives. It's crazy, but then like it skips back over to a different generation because we're handling our shit. You know, it's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, I was hearing about that just recently.
See,
I
Yeah.
mean,
like listen to
that's what I was saying
my,
earlier, bro. My
I,
bad. Go ahead, Mikey. Didn't mean to cut you off.
no, I'm
What'd you say?
sorry. No, I was like, I was the same way though, man. You remember, I didn't listen to my parents. I lived my own life, bro. I was involved with shit. No kid, bro. You remember Earl?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you a story I remember about you. I do remember Earl. Earl was wild. I'm gonna let you get into Earl right now because that'll get some attention on these podcasts. But listen, I'm gonna tell you a story I remember about you, and I know you remember this. So I went to this school called John Sweat, right? My family was all badasses. They lived in the area where they could go to that school, but they weren't allowed at that school, right? So I'm out at recess one day, right? And the PE teacher was like, he was probably young too, but he was like one of those, you know how the PE teachers carry themselves, like he carried himself like a coach, like he was a
Yeah.
badass, like he was a
Yeah,
wrestling coach or
yeah.
somebody, you know? So I'm sitting out there getting ready to come back from recess and like, do any of you guys remember that commercial? Sometimes they'll replay it in certain shit. It's from like the 80s and 90s where like the dude was running from like the police and it's like nobody says I want to be a junkie when I grow up, and it's like the guy running across the screen, and then the cops like chasing him, right? So
Oh
I
shit.
look up, bro, and I see my cousin Mikey running across the
Oh yeah,
blacktop,
yeah.
smashing past the fucking classrooms, and all of a sudden I look up, and here comes Mr. Biles right behind him, just fucking smashing, dog, and I'm
Coach
like,
Frank
oh shit, what's going
is
on, bro? And I see my cousin hit the fence to the creek and start coming up over the fence, and I just see Mr. Biles grab this motherfucker and just fucking wham, body
And,
slam this motherfucker on the
Oh my
ground, bro.
god.
It's awesome.
mm-hmm.
Right?
What's up, Dubs? Did you jump in or what?
Nah, bro, I was like 6.
Hell no.
I was in like first grade, bro.
Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Yeah, never
That's
mind.
crazy. I was the
First
older
grade, and he was in
cousin.
5th grade, bro.
Was
I was
I
like Mikey. I was like
You were in
Mikey. I
fifth
was the
grade.
older
So
cousin
what
fucking
year were
around.
you, bro? How old are you right now, Mikey? 42?
at 43?
43? Like about to turn 43 or already a solid 43?
Who cares?
I'm 43.
He said, I'm 43. Fuck you, man.
I am 43, sir. Shut the fuck
So,
up.
yes, if he is 43, then I was in first or second grade, and he was in fifth grade.
Yeah, bro. It's because when I got transferred to that school, because I couldn't go to any other school in the district.
Yes.
Yeah, yep, that was me. I had to go to
I see why.
Frontier and all the fucked up shit. Gateway, all the fuck up
Oh man, my
schools.
parents had to go to court, bro. They had to go to court to get me in school, bro. Because no school
Yeah,
would take. I
I
choked
was in.
to death in third grade, bro. And nobody in no school district wanted me.
Yeah, I
Wait,
tried
you
to
did
light
what? You did what now?
I tried to light the school on fire.
Oh no, bro! I got in trouble. I went to Laheim. You could look it up in the newspaper, bro. Pleasant Hill, California, bro. Me, folks did some shit, bro, and I got in a lot of trouble for that, bro. That's kind of why my parents had to get rid of me, is because I got in big trouble in the
I believe we heard the specific phrase, I choked the kid to death. So we want you to reiterate on
That part. That part. Is that what happened, bro?
I was like a fire. Come on.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no, I started a riot at the school that me and my cousin went to, bro, because the history books was bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bullshit, bro. I know my history, bro. I'm educated. No, I'm good as I took the time to learn. And if there's one thing I know, bro, it's history. I know the things that came before us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Father, you must know where you came from before you know where you're going. You know? And they try to teach us some shit in history class. And I was like, bro, this is bullshit. We can go to the library right now and I can show you on microfiche that this is bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the teacher was getting all angry. I took the book they teach out of and I tore her shit up so she couldn't use it no more. I was like, bro, this is all nonsense, man. You're trying to teach us bullshit. And the teacher kids started flipping out because she didn't know shit. She had to teach us out of a book. Like she didn't.
Yeah.
So she was stuck. Like and all the other kids were just fucking starting to tear up their history books. And next thing you know, the principal and the PE teacher get called to class because I'm just acting a fool at this point, right?
Yeah.
And I was standing fucking just like fucking going off on the fucking teacher.
Mr. Hall.
I'm Sparta.
They tried to grab me, bro. So I dipped. I was like, bro, you can't catch me.
Hey, you remember that viral video back in the day, that white boy with the long hair? And he's like, you expect these kids to learn from a packet?
Yeah.
He's like, you need to touch their hearts. He's like, you need to touch their fucking hearts.
Ridiculous.
Hey, I salute that dude.
He had that southern twang to him too. Did you catch it? Yeah.
Teachers these days really don't give a fuck about
you. A Biles, bro?
No.
But no, bro, the kid I choked out with, that was in third grade. That was a scary, bro. He picked up. My brother had this brand new fucking Bart Simpson shirt, right? And my brother didn't let me borrow nothing. Nothing. He borrowed this to wear to school. And the school bully, I got tired of watching him fuck with my friends. I got tired of watching him fuck with the disabled kids. And then he fucked me the wrong day when I was not having a good day. Moms and pops was going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? That you fucking Uncle Scott was going through some shit, bro, and was staying with us with Vicky.
Mm-hmm.
Right, bro. That was like, bro, the weekend before I went back to school, fucking Uncle Scott knocked me out, bro, for chewing my cornflakes too loud while he was on the come down.
Jeez.
Ben had it happen.
Hey, I was about to say, in his defense, you know how loud that sounded to him? Hey, bro, you ever come down off powder, bro, and you're around your kids and you're like, shut the fuck up.
My phone's gonna cack out in 1%.
That would literally be like,
I should not be able.
You, Mag. So
I'm just fucking with you, Mike.
Yeah, have a good night, Magnum. We'll catch you next week on the podcast. I'll catch you throughout the week, though. So fucking this fool would have me come over, bro, and he would be like, you need to come take a nap with me. And he would lay down, and I would be like fidgety, like trying to get up and go, bro, like the kid on Big Daddy and shit rolling around on the newspaper.
Oh my god!
And this fool would be like, Stand still. Don't fucking move, bro. It's crazy, right? So look, we're gonna pop into this situation on this next topic, right? We coming in on an hour and 40 minutes. We're gonna give them 2 hours solid for sure on this one. So
Yeah.
on this next situation, right? Have y'all ever had a pet bird before? And if you've had a
No.
pet bird before, did you ever have a pet bird that you were only allowed to keep at somebody else's house? And did
Oh
the
my
pet bird
god.
ever did the pet bird ever get given to you by the gay guy in the neighborhood who used to hang out with all the little kids? And then did that pet bird get his fucking head bit off like Ozzy Osbourne by the crazy motherfucker from across the street? Because that's what happened to your boy Double. Your boy Double was getting groomed by the gay guy in the neighborhood, and he went on ahead and gave me a pet bird.
There
But
was
my
that.
mama wouldn't let me have this pet bird, so I had to keep the pet bird across the street in the projects. And this pet bird had to stay at this man named Earl house. Okay. And now
Oh shit.
I
So this
got
is
told
all.
I got told that the bird died of natural
No, I'm
causes
gonna bite his head off.
and that the bird was disposed of. And then many years later, my lovely cousin here wants to inform me that my bird got his head bit off like Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, no, he bit that motherfucker clean off. He grabbed that fucker out the cage. He was loving on it, and he just fucking bro, bro,
Yeah.
man, Earl, bro, pure fucking evil. I mean, when I say pure fucking evil, I mean bro, I'm afraid to even say some of the shit I've seen this man do. Bro, I watched
This
this.
is all in Martinez.
Yeah, bro, in Martinez, Coco County, bro. Bro, this man Earl, bro, is straight fucking straight Irishman, bro. His initials were IRA, bro, straight up.
My god.
You know,
Yeah.
straight up. His middle
So
name was Ira, IRA, straight up, bro. And this motherfucker was straight AB. And this motherfucker was the craziest. I watched him stab Dub's fucking father in the neck with a Jack Daniels bottle, right in the jugular. Watched it.
Fuck. Oh, I remember you guys talking about that in another live.
from here to here, dog.
Stop it,
Yeah.
bro. Everybody was afraid of this man. 'Cause this man was a straight killer. Him and his brother, fucking straight killers, bro. I've seen them do some shit to folks, bro. Like I'm up, like we can't even talk about it, bro. They still alive,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
When I
If anybody listening knows anything about that brand, that's not some shit to be played with.
was using
That's
heroin when I was a kid, bro.
that's some gruesome, deadly shit right there.
That's how I learned about heroin, bro, as a kid, and then learned how to shoot it up, bro. Like I was doing some bad things for bad people as a kid. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
they
I could tell you. I remember the same dude that we were talking about that was grooming that gave me the bird getting duct taped to his chair and his whole house getting emptied the fuck out right in front of us while me and Mikey sat down eating cereal, watching cartoons, bro.
Damn, bro.
On his TV, and then the last thing they unplugged from the wall was the TV and said, "All right, kids, we gotta go." You don't even
Hey,
play me, bro.
you
What's up,
know what
Miles?
you know what you said earlier, Dubs. You said a couple things that kind of like stuck with me, bro. Because I was like, damn, bro. I was listening. I was like, bro, I went through that same shit. So right after that Chowchilla story. So this is before I even knew anything had happened. I remember waking up one morning and my grandma telling me to get up, and I was like, well, what's going on? And I could hear people banging on the door. And
Yeah.
it was the fucking FBI. And there was about 12, 13 agents, and they fucking basically gave her paperwork and told me, her, and my little sister to sit down in the living room while they tore the fucking house up, bro. Literally flipped
Yeah.
everything upside down, went in every closet, trying to find, the drugs, trying to find, fake prescriptions, and fucking, after that, it was probably a week or two later. I didn't know my mom had already been locked up, but she had been released on bond. I remember her grabbing me and my little sister and sitting us down in the room and say the same thing, like, "Hey, I'm going away for a little while." But she was real. She was like, I made a mistake. I did something I shouldn't have done. I'm going to jail, but
Yeah.
everything's gonna be all good. She was looking at 10 fucking years, bro. So she also had a good ass attorney. And I think with her story and like what she had been through at the time, And the
Yeah.
fact that she had just lost her second child, the judge was lenient on her and was like, that she was like, look, please, I got two little kids at home. They just lost their brother, and now they're losing me. Like, don't take me away from them for 10 years. And the judge was cool and gave her 1 year.
Yeah, that's lit.
So that's how that happened.
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I remember the first time she fucking called from prison. And bro, I was like 8 or 9, and I answered the phone. And I'm like, bro, I'm a little ass kid. I'm like, well, look who the fuck decided to call their motherfucking son. And she was like, stop this shit.
Hold
I
on, you cut out.
was like, I fucking miss you. God damn it.
You gotta stop moving because you cut out when you move.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
The I don't know, and then you came back and I miss you.
Dog.
Oh, you got a little wild on the phone. You like acted. Oh, look who finally decided to call. That's what you said.
Smoked
Hold
him.
on, we lost him.
Oh, he done froze.
So look, yeah, he gonna come back. So I remember when Pops used to call from prison all the time, right? I would know when it was him calling, and my mom would be like, I'd be like, that's my dad. And she'd be like, how do you know? Every time I would know. And it's because when your phone's tapped, a lot of people don't know this. When you're on a house phone and the phone's tapped and they're listening on your conversation, you get a half ring before your first whole ring. So it'll go bring, bring, bring. You know what I mean? So you'll get that little half blip in there. And I used to know every time because of that. So I'm gonna see if Cooley on the same shit. It say you got 4 of you motherfuckers in here. Hold on.
This shit working again? Hey, 2 coolies. That's I don't know. That's too much. That's too much for the pod,
I
bro.
had to get rid of that one. So I was just telling Mikey, I was saying when my pops used to call from prison, I would know it was him because it would have a half blip before the ring. When your mom would call, were you answering on a house phone or was she calling like a cell phone already by that time?
Straight house phone. We ain't
Okay.
have not one cell phone in that house.
So when they would call, right, I would know it was my dad every time. My mom would be like, how you know that shit? I would run to the phone and she'd be like, how do you know it's him when he's calling, like on that crazy shit? And I'd be like, because I could tell every time, right? Like my heart would jump. And it's because there was when your phone's being tapped and they're listening to your phone, you get a half blip beforehand on the house phone.
Right.
So it'll be like bring, bring, bring. You know, did you have
Yeah,
that same
I got
shit?
you.
Where like if your
I
mom was
don't. I
calling?
honestly, I never paid attention to that. I don't remember.
Got you.
But I know. I mean, it's all recorded anyway. So,
Yeah.
but I
yeah, I
mean, but
would
as far
know.
as
It was
your
like
phone
every
being
time he
tapped,
was
that's
calling, I would know, bro. I used to get like, because my pops spent most of my life in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, he only really was out solid, like, from the time I was like 14 until I was like fucking 18. So,
Remember once going to Mill Creek to the farm,
yeah.
go visit his ass.
Yeah.
That's when he was really doing good, bro. He was fucking bigger than I've ever seen him. He looked like a fucking redwood tree. That's when he started fucking really getting into God.
Yeah, he was getting it. He was getting it for a
Black Strike.
good period, and then he gets fucked. He gets so he's like he can't be alone, bro. Pops
No,
can't be alone. He's got to be around people, and if he's not around good people, then he'll find anybody to be around. And he usually finds the worst of the worst to go to. You know what I mean?
You know him, man. He's a magnet for trouble, bro. Name growing up, he gave me the nickname Trouble. That man knew I was trouble as a kid, bro. And like I looked up to him, bro. That was my idol. Like,
hey, so remember that time?
that.
So Mikey grew up in the hood, right? So it was a really multicultural hood for an area that was predominantly white when we were growing up, right? And like we had a lot of racism influence around us, right? But we never grew up racist. Like we grew up with we were homies with everybody on the block because we was all kids playing with each other, bro. So when you kids, you don't know that racist shit unless it's embedded in you. You know what I mean? You just know good people for knowing good people, right? So I remember this one time. So we kicked it with the older dude on the block was Woody, right? And he was a little older than us. He was like we were like younger teens. He was like the older teen. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, you mean like Woody? Ryan
No,
Wood?
not that Wood. No, he's a black dude.
Okay.
This dude's a black dude.
Okay,
His last
gotcha.
name was Woods. His last name was Woods, right? So my one of my cousins from like a probably like an inbred ass situation or some shit, right? Stevie Hornsby hops out the car and he's wearing a shirt that says "The Real Boys in the Hood" and it's got like fucking 4 KKK members on it, bro. And fucking he jumps out and Woody comes out the house. We're walking in the house and Woody coming out the house, and he was a stout ass black dude, right? And my cousin was like this little skinny, lanky ass fucking white boy, right?
Oh
And
my
fucking
god, bro.
he's like, Unc, I gotta take my shirt off. Unc, I gotta take my shirt off. And I'm thinking, bro, you over here, you need to stand on all 10 if you're gonna wear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be game goofy. So my pops took the shirt off his back and put it on and walked right up and gave Woody a hug. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to show, like, you don't be flexing some
Yeah,
shit if
yeah.
you ain't ready to stand on all 10 for it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in here right now. This A Cal clothing, bro, Adam Calhoun. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could fuck with me all they want to. Crazy white boy is in no way racist, bro. That's just telling you who I
Yeah.
am and where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all in the live and you see my shirt and you try to get game goofy, bro, don't even fuck with me because we don't
Don't let
play that.
pigmentation fool you, bro.
Yeah, don't let that
Hey,
shit fool you,
hey,
bro. We don't play
hey.
that skin color game around here.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you this. One thing that some people do trip off is dirty white boy.
Yeah,
Especially like in the federal system. I'll tell you a story right now, since we got a lot of shit in common.
yeah,
So I'm
let's
not gonna
go.
say I'm not gonna say what club, but I got a buddy. He was in one percenter club, and one of the patches that he earned was a dirty white boy. And fucking this dude was somewhere where Jay Diggs popped up,
Yeah,
and fucking he was outside chopping it up with him, and everything was good. And then he saw the patch, and he was like, because you got to know, Diggs was in the federal system, because there's actually a clique called the Dirty White Boys. So
yeah.
he's like,
So
oh,
it's
he
so
goes,
when
oh,
you do anything
he
with
goes,
money,
oh, you a dirty white boy, and he was like, hell yeah, straight up. And he was like, oh, okay, okay.
when you do with when you deal with anything with money or the fucking or a bank or a fucking the post office or any of that shit, you doing federal time.
For sure, bro. Yeah, because that's all federal offenses,
Yeah,
100%. But yeah, yeah,
yeah. There's a difference in being white and being racist. So you can
yeah, 100%. And I'm
See,
sure, bro, it had to be even harder for you guys living in the Bay Area to even fucking let that influence get to you, because, like you said, bro, you grew up on E40, Mac Dre, and Lynch Hung. Like, bro,
yeah.
you can't be racist when the dopest shit you've ever
No,
heard
hell no.
is from a different race. But it's like you said the other day, bro. Race is it's just an objective fucking state of
there,
mind, bro. Like, we're all human beings. We all have blood. We all
My
have
grandma
beating hearts,
left the
bro.
South to try to get away from that shit, bro. I'm confident in that fact.
about
You know what
race,
I
bro,
mean?
I think it's funny because there's only one race. It's the human race. There's
Yep.
different ethnicities. You could be an ethnicist, but to say racist, bro, that's ignorance, fucking incarnate,
It is.
for
You
real.
know I'm from the
We
90s.
all fucking bleed the same. We all bleed the same.
As a black woman, bro, shit.
But look, it's all about respect across the board. That's all it's about. It's not about fucking, I don't fuck with them because they act like this. I don't fuck with anybody that acts a certain way, bro. If you don't
Yeah.
fucking show respect, then you're not to be respected. You're gonna be looked down on like, because you can't act accordingly. Like us three right now, even
Or
us four, bro, we were
What
all
happened?
respectful right now. Just talking and chilling, letting each other talk. That's respect, bro. If people can fucking show respect like that, then that's what I can respect back. Straight up.
amen,
Yeah.
brother. Fuck that.
I
And
need a
that's across the
reload.
board with anybody,
Damn,
any
homie. I'm
skin color,
sorry.
any ethnicity, religion. I don't give a fuck. It's all about respect. You show me respect, I'll fucking show you respect.
And that's what's important, bro. See the
I
girl,
need your mom to go to the store
how
for me.
people operating is on respect.
Tell her I've asked for something to drink
The
3
difference
times. She won't
between
bring it to
an
me.
inmate and a
And
convict.
now I need her to go to the store and she's going to be crazy about it.
It's hard to find old school convicts, bro. It really is. You
Yeah,
know,
and like like a lot of fools be saying on here, right? Like they be pulling on like I ain't never been to prison and I ain't never gonna claim to have been to prison, but I fuck with a lot of people that have. You know what I mean? I could tell you a story right now. Like there was this dude one time. I was like 6, maybe 7 years old, and this dude came out. I was playing this little kid's drum set, right? And as I'm fucking with this little kid's drum set, are you going to the store?
Yeah.
Okay. So thank you, I love you. Will you bring me the Pepsi first?
Hey, real quick before you continue, hey, that little girl was mugging the fuck out of me last night,
Yeah,
bro.
she ain't
She
playing.
was
Here, flip
hella
them off,
mugging
girly.
me, bro. She was
Flip them
flipping
off.
me off too, bro. I swear
Flip
to
them
God,
off.
I was like,
Yeah, give it to
fuck.
him. Give
bro.
it to him. Show him how you
She
do it.
don't like me, bro. You
Your
sitting
head,
there.
So fucking
you got your head in your eyes.
I'm sitting there. I'm about 6 years old, right? I told him the other day, Mikey. I said, "Y'all ever been told to put your head in the speaker box?" Y'all don't know what the fuck that means, man. Don't even play. So I'm sitting there. I'm about 6 years old, and I'm playing this drum set out in Uncle Hollis's driveway, right? And
Fuck,
if y'all don't know who Uncle Hollis is, we'll get into that on a different podcast. But Uncle Hollis was an OG, bro, and
double OG, bro.
I saw my first pair of titties at Uncle Hollis fucking hot tub. Don't even play me, you know what I mean? So we was out there getting it, and I'm playing these drums, and this dude comes up and fucking kicks my drum set over, like knocks it over, fucking with me, right? And so I'm like, what the fuck, bro? So I pick it back up and he kicks it over again, right? He just being a dickhead. I don't know, you know? So I fucking throw the chair at him. I throw my chair at him that I'm sitting on, like the stool, and the stool bounces off of him and lands right in the big giant kick drum, the bass drum, and
Oh
pops
shit.
the skin on the drum,
Yeah,
so I can't
yeah.
even use it no more. You know what I mean? And I flipped out and I pulled a knife on this dude and started chasing him around with the little knife. Because every time I was around Pops, he would give me a new knife. So the
Bro,
whole time I was with him,
for me,
I was able to carry the knife around. You know what I'm saying? And then when I would go home, he would take the knife back from me and he'd put it back in the collection. So I end up whipping this knife out on this motherfucker, bro. I pull this knife out and start chasing this dude around.
I'm back.
So like maybe 5 years later, I'm asking Pops. I'm like, "Hey, where's old boy that fucking fuck my drum set up?" Right? I'm like 10 years old at this point, and I'm like, I go, "Where's old dude that fucking fuck my drum set up?" Boo, boo, boo. He's like, "That fool's in prison for life." Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I really grew up around killers, bro, and dope fiends and dealers and bank robbers and like wild people. And I guess like if you really one of these like if my folks ever see this, bro, like some of them are gonna be like, "What the fuck is what's this motherfucker talking about? He ain't ever did that shit." Because I didn't. I was smart enough not to. You know what I'm saying? But it don't mean it wasn't part of my experience. It don't mean I didn't grow up seeing it. It don't mean I don't know what the fuck was going down. All right. So like I'll touch on subjects and I'll let you know it's from an outside view, or I'll let you know it's from an inside view. If it was something I did, you're gonna know it's something I did. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the shit that we talk about, you could tell that I'm just telling you the game that I grew up seeing around me. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of it really influenced. I had a lot of homies that were like really in the shit and seen my talent and knew I was a tattoo artist, knew I was gonna go somewhere with that shit, and fucking
see,
wouldn't let me get in the shit. I was trying to get in the shit, and they're like, "Nah, bro," and just floated me. You know what I mean? So
that's why I give Earl credit, bro. Is
it
because
was in your bag last I knew.
he knew he was leading me down the wrong path in life, bro. When he realized exactly how musically talented I was, bro, he
Yeah.
even set up a meeting with a record producer from RCA that I blew off to go sit underneath the fucking bridge down by the creek and shoot heroin and get drunk,
Yeah.
bro. And that's when I quit doing heroin, bro. It's because I got cut off, bro. When I
Yeah.
I got cut the fuck off, bro. You could imagine a fucking 11-year-old kid going through heroin withdrawals.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
Wow.
Try to help me, bro. Like I fucked that off, bro.
And
Because
it's like the fucked up shit is like those fools like they basically like thought it was funny watching this, like the same motherfuckers he's talking about, bro, like that showed him how to do heroin and all that shit as a kid, like handed me a 12 gauge shotgun in the backyard
I'm deaf in my right ear because of that 12 gauge shotgun.
just to see me fucking shoot it and fall over. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Bro,
like
I busted my glasses in half. Fucking gave myself a bloody nose. Trying to
they thought that shit was funny, bro. Like
same day, bro. He used me as a tripod and shot across the creek a fucking German Shepherd because that sheriff lived across the fucking creek from him.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I'm deaf in my right ear because of that.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, dude.
Oh, that shit popped your eardrum that bad.
Bro, all I
Uh,
could for fucking months was, and when that shit stopped, I
yeah,
couldn't hear nothing. It all sounds like it's underwater.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
crazy, bro.
Hey,
That
bro.
is some bullshit.
But I give him credit, bro. He did try to fucking, because he realized, bro. He must have he must have went through something, bro. Because he really did try to fucking stop me from what I was doing, bro. Because he put me on a path for fucking bad things, bro. He taught me how to do a lot of bad shit, bro. And I got
Yeah.
in big trouble because
Hey,
I wish, like, bro. My mother-in-law literally started calling my family members, bro, because I've tried to tell them about my life, bro, and everybody thinks it's bullshit.
yeah.
Like, bro, and I wish it was, bro, because some of the shit I went through as a kid, some of the shit I had to witness.
Yeah.
Dang,
Doesn't seem real.
bro. I
Have
mean,
you even left yet?
Yeah, I
Bro, I'm
did.
telling you,
And I came
people are the
back
You
same
out.
haven't
fucking
even
way. Like
left yet?
all
so
these stories that I got
Then
that I
why
talked
am
to
I
with
sitting
your
here with
cousin,
her
bro.
on this fucking live stream?
Most people that I've talked to about any of this shit, they're like, "Yeah, all right, whatever." I'm like, "What the fuck do I have to lie for? Like, this is
There's a
literally my life.
$20
This is
bill in
what the
my
fuck
shorts.
happened. Like, I got no
Pink
reason to
shorts I
make
was
this shit
wearing
up. It does
yesterday.
nothing for me."
yeah, exactly, bro. Don't make me look good. I ain't trying to flex. It ain't a flex by any means.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't
No,
under.
and that's what a lot of people got on here. I want to understand too is that like when we come on here, so I'm gonna tell you, we know a lot of people, and a lot of the people that I know, like they're really
Oh,
doing
there we
very
go.
well now. Like I got homies, they
That's
all
good,
got
man.
kids, they're all grown. One of my homies, we were just at a birthday party for his nephew, and like we're all 40 years old, fully tatted. They've all done prison terms. Me, I was lucky not to have done a prison term. And we're all out there on rollerblades, bro, at the roller rink, 40 years old, bro, fucking skating with the kids. You know what I mean? Like, and it was just a good feeling to be like, bro, we missed a lot of this as children because we had to grow up way too fucking fast, dog. So
Yeah.
to be able to slow down and realize that and try to be the influence in our children's life that we wish we had in our life, bro, that's a good thing, dog.
It is.
People like him and I, man, bro, like us. We are living proof that you can sit there and go through it, bro, and it doesn't define who you are, and it doesn't change the path that you will set for yourself. Like we will set you free. Like we are proof that you can get through it. There is a brighter future, and it's all up to us. Anybody who's
Yeah,
going,
and your brighter future may not be as bright as you want it to be. I don't know if Corey dropped out
Exactly.
because his phone was dying or if Corey dropped out because nobody was talking to
it's
him.
not working. Man, see, she's
I
still
don't
sitting
know.
there.
I was just thinking the same fucking thing.
Because I didn't hear him say nothing. If he was like, if he was trying to say something and we just weren't catching him, because sometimes it'll cut out the microphone and shit, you know. But
No, he just came in and said I'm back, but he was in the your cousin was in the middle of saying something, so
yeah,
I don't know. His phone could have died or his shit could have fucked up. He probably has bad
yeah,
service wherever he's at.
It was dark, and he was using his backlight to fucking light shit.
flashlight shit, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
good shit. So I mean, I definitely with how so this is episode 1, y'all, at On the Porch podcast, man. Brought to you by your boy LA motherfucking double. You know what I mean? We're gonna do weekly episodes. This ain't your Joe Rogan podcast. You know what I mean? This is we just on the block chilling. We talking about our bullshit. We'll interact with you in the bottom if we get a little on topic and bullshitting for a little while and don't get your topic. We're gonna set up a situation where it's like, after the first fucking like 15-20 minutes, we'll stop and we'll make sure that we addressed any comments or anything in the section if we get onto a hot topic. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna press it, bro. It's not gonna be something that I'm gonna put a time limit on. Like if we're all in here just bullshitting and chopping it up, and it ends up being a 3-4 hour video, then fuck them. They got a whole ass movie worth of shit to watch if that's what
right.
they want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So, but I definitely like this one right here. We're gonna go super, super off topic. We're all just trying to let people know who we are. This is kind of your background story on us as individuals. because realistically, like the way I'm looking at it, I like the layout and the format we got going right here. You know what I mean? The people that we're fucking with are super solid. I don't see there being any reason to have any more than, the fucking four of us being the people who are dedicated to hopping on this shit on a Saturday and running it. And then we'll even do guest slots, bro. Like if somebody wants to tap in early enough in the week and fucking get us their information and their email so that I could go ahead and email them uh the link to the live, or if you want to get in contact with me to be able to maybe be a guest on the podcast or come in and kind of do your thing. There is an email link in my page at LA Double Music. It's the official, you know what I'm talking about. You're gonna go to the bottom of the description. There's a link in the bio to the email. Go ahead and drop me an email. Give me a little information about yourself and maybe what kind of topics you would want to touch on, a little bit about where you're from. And then I'll get in contact with you and we'll kind of go over the format and the setup from there and get you on and get your story told, because that's really like where I want to go and what I want to be about on here is just like almost like a topic testimonial type situation. Like we just gonna go
Yeah.
over bullshit and kind of go through like what it was for us, maybe how
Hey,
we
y'all.
were able to get through the
I'm sorry.
situation. Because
Can I be real with you, bro?
yeah, go ahead.
This shit is honestly, bro. Like since like we've been fucking around and we've been going live. Cause look, I go back to like when I first met you, and I
Yeah,
was like texting you, and I was like, bro, I was like, hey, I do music, and bro, you be high as fuck, not even looking at the chat, and I just think to like where we're at right now. Like, bro, just going in and doing this shit. This shit's therapeutic as fuck, bro.
Bro, I was
It
fit to
honestly,
yeah,
it, it feels
100%.
good as fuck to get this shit off your shoulders. Because
And you,
because as men, you're always fucking told, bro, you're not supposed to show shit. You're not supposed to fucking let this shit out. But if you keep shit bottled up, it's gonna fucking explode, bro. And it's
man,
not
we
gonna be on
just
you. It's
we
gonna be
just
whoever you're dealing with. It's gonna fucking explode on them.
we
And
just got
fucking
over mental health awareness month, man, and I was not doing lives really yet. I was, but I wasn't aware of the platform and what we had here. And I just want to give a shout out to anybody who was helping with the fight with men's mental health awareness, because like we all know bitches are crazy, bro, and there's no disrespect on here towards any female, right? I use bitch as a multi-term for men and women, and I use bro as a multi-term for men and women. So if you happen to
yeah,
be a female and I call you bro, please don't take it disrespectful. Or if I use the term bitch, I'm not talking about all females, so don't go there neither. But I could tell you I just lost my shit because my motherfucking kids are always up in here trying to get in my shit while I'm on topic. What do you need, son? Grab your brother and get him out of here, please. No, not while I'm on live, and you know that. Two hands. Don't yank by his arm. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, it's crazy, bro, when you have a situation where like you provide so much entertainment and activity for your children, and like you work your ass off every fucking day, and you sit down at 10 o'clock at night when your motherfucking kids should be in bed, and you literally cannot even get a time or space for yourself in this area to do what you need to do to settle yourself down, since we were talking about men's fucking mental health awareness. And I could tell that's not gonna fucking settle him down. Hitting him with your stupid fucking
hey,
toy ain't gonna work, bro.
hey, somebody cue the Full House theme song right now.
bro, the big issue I've been having, bro, is the
Oh
forgiveness.
shit!
I've been struggling on that shit, bro. Some real, like, it
Yeah,
ain't funny, bro. If it wasn't for my fucking girl's mom, bro, I don't even know where we be right now. Like, bro, as a man, bro, as a man, bro, that shit don't make you feel good, bro, when you struggling like that. I mean, even my father, bro, we grew up like dirt poor, but my father stayed with some kind of hustle going on that he was providing no matter what. And I've lost any ability for some kind of hustle, bro, because
Like when it came to weed, bro, I went legal. I had medical dispensary shit, bro, and like I was doing my thing, bro. I was about to go fucking recreational, bro, and I lost everything, bro. When it came to my fucking daughter Charlotte's mother, bro, she cost me everything. I literally just bought a triplex, bro, and I was trying to fucking build up some more fucking money. I had lots of inventory. I had like fucking 50 pounds, you know, and I was trying to build up
Why the
inventory.
fuck won't the volume come through my fucking headphones?
Oh, bro, I know how that goes. But no,
Mhm.
go back up inventory, bro, and I had a bunch of shit go down where she tried to do me dirty, and she fucking turned me in on some old ass warrants.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro, yeah, bro. She turned me on some old ass fucking warrants, bro. And I was paying court fees, lawyer fees, and I was fighting for my daughter, bro. All my money was going into shit, and I could sit there and recoup the money to spend the money on the 502 license here in fucking Washington to go recreational. So my buddy and his mother had no other choice but to find another investor so that they could go recreational and shit. And I just never was able to recuperate, bro. And like COVID hit, bro. I sold so much weed during COVID, but I hadn't so much after COVID, bro. When all that fucking stimulus money dropped, bro, I wasn't selling nothing. It was so hard. Everybody was buying cheap ass rec weed, bro. Everybody was buying cheap ass rec weed, bro. And like, I mean, when I tell you I used to sell a shit ton of pot, bro, I literally changed the price of weed in the state. I sold so much fucking weed. Price of weed in the state.
Bro, I used to go up to my brother's. He was staying up in Oregon, over in Medford, you know, right over the border into Oregon.
From Medford.
So, yeah, you said what?
I was getting weed from Medford, bro. I was
What year? What year?
growers. I was buying weed from Medford.
What year?
I started getting weed from Medford in 2010.
Oh, okay, this is way later when I was there. This is probably like 5 or 6 years after. But I went up there. So technically, we're in White City. So that's like, you know, you get to Medford and then you cut like east and you go up into the canyon. Bro, where this dude was at, there was no electricity there, no running water. We're literally just in a cabin up in the canyon, bro.
Yeah, that's the
Search and rescue. Technically, they can't even fly helicopters over there because it'll spook the horses. So they're not allowed to fly helicopters over there. So if anybody goes in there to, you know, to bust somebody, they have to like act on a tip. They got to know that something's going on. So we were up there growing. We had about 50 plants at this fucking farm.
That's modest.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, it was fire, bro. It was all I think it was all lemon tree.
Ooh,
And
that's
fucking yeah, bro. It was for some outdoor. It was fire. But I remember one day I'm in the porta potty because we don't have running water or toilets, so I'm using the porta potty outside, and I hear a fucking quad pull up. So I open the door and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm still sitting there taking a shit, but I'm just like, "Who the fuck is this guy, bro?" He pulls in and he's going in and out of our rows. And I'm like, "What the fuck is he doing?" So I called my brother. I'm like, "Hey, John," I'm like, "Come out here." And then he fucking comes out and he has his Glock, puts that shit in his pants, walks up to the dude, talks to him. 5 minutes go by. I don't even hear what the fuck they're saying. He comes back to me. He goes, "It's all good." He was like, "I passed the good old boy test." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He was like, "Just trust me, bro. Like, I passed the good old boy test." He just wanted to make sure we ain't cartel and shit. Because there was fucking like big motherfuckers out there. And that's who they don't like. That's who they do not want. They see white people, they're like, "Right, yeah, he probably not connected to nothing like that," which you still could have been. But we're literally, what we did was we literally just broke down. Bro, so I was out there to trim, and I was out there to help water and, you know, put the nutrients and the guano. Or is that what it's called? The bad shit, the guano.
yeah.
And the vermiculite, the perlite. We used to mix all that shit together in the soil. And once it got fucking trimmed and fucking vac sealed, they would take it to the fucking local dispensaries. They would test it, and if they liked it, then they would buy packs. So we're selling this shit to, like, you know, fucking cancer patients and like whoever the fuck, bro. Just anybody that's smoking medicinally out there. And fucking, I want to say like $100 a pee that I trim. That's a lot of fucking work, bro. Trimming weed, you think would be like hella fun, but it's boring as fuck.
Work, bro. Bro, I had 4 plants. Took me 2 days.
What's up, love?
What's up?
4 plants took me 2 days to trim out.
Yeah, you were getting down.
I
Hey,
trimmed, bro. I grew up fucking learning from some old heads how to grow. I've been growing weed for decades, bro. Like,
yeah,
man, I'm all organic. In case y'all don't know, if y'all really want that dank, y'all got to use that fucking horse shit, that chicken poop, or that guano.
Yep.
Bro, that's how
I heard fish
fucking
skin, fucking eggshells, fucking bro. There's a million different things you can use, but bat shit, that
bone.
guano, bat shit will make it fucking bloop, 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 bloop. It'll fucking just bud the fuck up, bro. It's crazy.
Be careful with that shit.
Well, you can't put too much of it. You only put a little bit of it,
Yeah,
and then
bro.
fucking you sprinkle like that vermiculite and shit on it, and then you like dust that perlite on top, the little balls and shit.
What's the pH?
Yeah. You got to do it all even. You can't just fuck around. You have to calculate exactly what you're putting into how much soil.
People who grow pot aren't stupid stoners. Believe that.
Yeah, exactly. And my brother in the drying room, which was like a huge fucking it was like a huge shed with like lines going, like like fucking like clotheslines going with like the clothes clippers and shit.
Yeah.
Bro, this fool had the fan go. He had like 4 fans going in there, and he would always play music. And I'm like, why do you just leave music on in here? He was like, bro, weed literally fucking takes the vibes of whatever the fuck you're putting out into the universe. I'm like, you sound like a fucking hippie. But I've heard other people say that shit, so I'm like, he ain't playing. He would play like Bob Marley and like fucking Stevie Ray Vaughan and fucking Jimi Hendrix and shit.
I was always playing guitar for my plants, bro.
Yeah,
like, it's the vibrations, it's the frequency.
Yeah.
The only bro, this man, if you smoke DMT, bro, you're gonna have a fucking understanding of vibration. The fact, okay, the only reason we have a physical form, we are merely carbon particles. You know what I'm saying? The only reason we have a physical form is because of vibration, because of resonance, the frequency we are. That's what gives us. Otherwise, we are just particles.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't mean to get all hippie and shit on some shit, bro.
No, bro. Preach it. Keep talking.
You know, most people don't understand that. If you are a fucking scientist, you understand some shit, bro. We are a frequency. The only thing that really makes us real, our physical form, is the frequency of which that we are at. You know,
it's all energy,
bro. Exactly, and energy fucking has a frequency. When our frequency resonates with our environment, it has the ability to fucking create life or destroy it.
Stop.
No, you ever touch, like, let's say you have like a jack plugged into an amp for a guitar, but you don't have the end of it plugged into the guitar, and you touch it and it goes like, bro, it's picking up your magnetism, your electricity, everything, all that shit.
Did you tell him that it was me?
When you put a balloon to your fucking head and your fucking hair goes up like that, it's the same thing.
You know, we had to get Lolo in here on the debut episode. You know,
general,
look, it's sad when you can pick right here.
That's why, like, different
I come in interrupted. Mikey, like, shut the fuck up! I'm back. No, I'm just playing. Bro, you could buy this shit right here cheaper than this shit right here. What does that mean about society, bro? They want you to get drunk and fucked up and stupid.
Bro,
that's exactly what it is.
That shit downtown no more. Oh, bro.
16%. Low,
hey, Dubs. Hey, your cousin's spitting some game right now, bro. Hey, let him continue. I want to keep hearing this.
I was just bullshitting. Go ahead, keep going.
No, I know.
Cannabis in its environment and the frequency thereof. Like, cannabis is a very big factor. Cannabis is like us. That's why we have so many cannabinoid receptors through our body. Like, we evolved right alongside cannabis. Cannabis is throughout fucking religion, different. Like, when they talked about the anointed oil, bro, they were talking about fucking cannabis oils, bro. Like, real shit. But no, cannabis, like from Oregon, from California, like from the Triangle. The reason the cannabis from there is so unique is because of its environment, the frequencies, you know, and because of where you sit in, like in Medford. It is why the cannabis is so unique. Now, when you play music for your cannabis, it is feeding off of that frequency, and it is
Okay,
going
I see what you're saying now.
to come whatever you feed into it, just like when you feed it through its fucking leaves, when you feed it through your soil, whatever you feed it is going to make it become. But the frequencies that you feed your cannabis is ultimately, like, you can sit there and smoke some cannabis that's been grown in some dead silence that ain't heard nothing but the humming of the fucking fans, the intake and the outtake. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
it'll be great, bro. But when you smoke that kind of cannabis that's been given that kind of environment, there is something that is more stimulating. The terpenes seem a little more vibrant. The flavonoids are a little sharper. You know, it
yeah,
really impacts the way it fucking grows. And that's human beings in itself. And that brings me back to the topic of all of us here in the day. You know, the environment we grew up in, you know, the vibration of which
yeah.
we,
The vibration.
you know what I'm saying, it is the result of,
Yeah, the world is frequency based for
of
sure.
our environment and why we are the people we are today and how we became us.
Yeah.
And that right there, you know, is such an important thing that people overlook in the basic human experience this day and age. And that's why people are so damn shallow, is because they have not grown up with an experience. It's like I just said about cannabis, that grew up with nothing but the humming of the fans, the intake and the outtake. You know what I'm saying? Is That's why society is what it is today. They haven't had that basic simulation, the experience of which that true people grew up in, not the whole fucking amalgamated, fucking homogenized. Oh, this is how society should grow up. You know, basic
Yeah.
feedable. You know,
Yeah,
and
100.
Bro, you know what? Fucking like when you say that, like one thing that I think about is like me losing my mom. Like it fucking hurt hella bad when it happened, especially since it was her and my sister in the same night. But one thing that I held on to that I was really fucking lucky was that my mom throughout my life had constantly put it into me that I need to pay attention to the signs in life and that fucking everything is fucking spirituality. And when I was younger, I didn't understand that shit. And even right after they died, I didn't understand that shit. And I remember thinking, how the fuck can I feel spiritual now? But like once I started getting signs after they passed, I started thinking like, damn, like this shit is real. Like she wasn't lying. So I at least had that. So people would be like, I don't know how you're so strong. Now keep in mind, I was on hella drugs too, bro. I just fucking lost my family, bro. So I was
Yeah.
on all kinds of shit. But at the same time, when I wasn't, the only thing I had was what my mom had taught me growing up. And I embraced that shit and I lived my life through them, or they live through me, basically, both of them. So
Yeah.
sometimes like I'll be going through something and I feel like my mom's there. I feel like my decision is based on something that she would have done in that scenario or what Megan would have done in that scenario. So it's kind of bittersweet. It's fucked up it happened, but I'm also blessed at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yep.
it
100%.
makes total sense, bro. Because one of the most traumatic experiences in my life. Like, I talked to my grandmother was a big influence in my life. You know, much
Yeah.
like Michael Scott, and like
What? I'm right here.
I try to live my life as
Let's
my
go.
grandmother would tell me to. Like, her voice, when I hear
Exactly.
it in my head, hers is like the loudest voice in my head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I try to live my life. You know, you don't got to be perfect, but you have to at least be trying. You
You
know,
have to, brother. You have to.
like that. My
You know
grandma
what's
said,
funny? Is
like,
that
she said, when we talk about our ancestors, bro, our elders, like, bro, they where they grew up with the life they lived, bro. Like, you have to understand they were simple folk at that time. You know,
Oh, bro.
my
and
grandma was married at 13, dog.
Bro, my grandma. I've told you about her before. She was born in Muskogee, Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Her and her family traveled here on buggies during the Dust Bowl. I don't know if you know what that is,
yeah.
but that shit was when they were all leaving Oklahoma to go west.
Yeah, that's the
And
Oregon Trail,
bro,
bro.
people fucking died. People got sick. Fucking hella people. Bro, there's a book that got written.
We
It's
watched
called
that shit on Full.
Children of the Dust.
We
One
all
of my
know about
cousins
the
wrote it.
Donner Party, dog.
Yeah, I
I
was literally about to say
yeah.
it was like shit like that. I've been to Donner. I've been right there. Like when you go to Reno and shit, and you pass it, and Woodward is out there. You know where they do the skateboard shit and
Yep,
shit.
Donner Pass and shit.
Bro, that shit, that story is fucking
I'm
insane.
glad,
Magnum, what's up, player?
bro.
What up, G's?
What up? There we go.
What's poppin',
I
my
had to go
boy?
to the store, so I didn't see you sitting in the lobby till I came back and sat down. My bad, bro.
It's good. Fucking, I've charged my phone like
Bro,
5%. It's
living
gonna
car
die
is
again.
rough, dude.
What the fuck? This fool Tyler just texted me talking about I'm about to do something crazy right now.
Oh no, bro. Like,
Tell
bro,
him
that
do it
was
on live.
my homeboy. They found him burnt to a crisp. Literally, just a little over a week ago.
Yeah, Muskogee, right?
Yeah, Muskogee,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. My grandma was an Okie from Muskogee. That's what she always used to tell me.
Yeah, he said his boy just got killed and burnt to death in Muskogee.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro. He
Oh,
literally,
that's fuck. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck.
I was
Yeah,
literally his last phone call.
Damn, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
yeah.
one of my boys, Scotty, he was at his parents' house and they lived like on a ranch
Put this in
and
the
fucking he was working all day like, you know, building a fucking debris pile and then once they're done with it, you know, you douse it with gasoline
and don't touch it.
and fucking he went to light it, wouldn't light. So we got closer, fucking fireball, bro, it fucking burnt like 50% of his fucking body, bro. His face unrecognizable now. Like, bro, you could just tell when you see him. Like, I thought he, bro, I didn't know that it had happened for years. So the first time I saw him, I thought he had went to Iraq or something, and I was like, bro, what happened? He was like, oh, you didn't hear? He was like, I lit that shit, and it just fucking fireballed on me, bro, and it fucking melted my fucking skin off, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
But this dude's a fucking G, bro. He's a survivor. He still goes to the bar every night. He's got hella fucking friends, bro.
now that we got the podcast rolling. There's this OG black dude in my town. He's like 90 and he goes to the bar and fucking like is with this shit, bro. And he got hella stories to tell. So I
yeah.
think I'm gonna bring him on one night. I gotta get with my boy that we were over at his house last night, Cooley, my boy Joey. I gotta get with Joey and see if he's really about it. And we'll have to put an episode together where we bring OG
Hey,
on, throw him on the board.
is he the one that was giving me shit talking about, man, you trying to fucking kickstart the bitch hitting the fucking shifter?
Yeah, that's Joey.
Bro, I rode that 50 last night, bro. I'm not gonna lie, fucking bro. I almost ate shit when I turned the second corner, bro, because
Yeah,
I hit that bitch in the third, bro. I was like, wah, bro, and that bitch popped back. I hit the fucking front tire back, and I was like, oh shit, and I fucking caught it, almost hit a car,
he did
and then
the
I was like,
same
no, I
shit.
got this bitch.
He did the same shit, hella drunk on that thing and wrecked into a fucking into a fence and like knocked himself out. Fucking fucked the bike up and shit. It is crazy.
Yeah.
You
They're cool people over there, bro. That shit was dope. I
Yeah,
fuck
they're
with them
chill.
too.
Those are my folks. They're cool. They be partying like that all the time, though, bro. I can't be like that.
That's hella cool how they're posted up in the front yard, bro. You never see that shit anymore. You
Nah,
don't
we
see
like that
people
out
doing
here.
that shit.
Yeah, we like that out here. It's active. And that other dude, Hector, that showed up, the little homie from next door, like he's active. He's in the streets. So, well, he's
Yeah,
not as active as he used to be when he was younger, but he's still with the shit, you know. So
yeah, yeah.
we got homies around here that really like will hold it down.
And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
bro.
put
I like it right there, bro. It's hella cool right there. I like the
Yeah,
way the houses look. I like the way the fucking because it
brown.
almost looked, bro, like the street that they live on. It kind of like reminded me of like a downtown kind of atmosphere. Like,
Yeah,
oh no,
Mikey,
dude, it's hella
where I
dope.
live at, bro, reminds me of Martinez when we were kids, dog.
bro.
Like the old school, like nostalgic ass Martinez,
Bro.
bro. That's my town right now.
Oh man,
Like
bro.
I walk into church on Sundays and it's like walking into a time machine, bro.
Shit, let's go to the south.
Bro, remember when Lodi was podunk as fuck, bro? I got stranded for a week in Lodi once, man. Bro,
Fucking
that
Credence Clearwater, baby.
last I was there, it still stood. The old Greyhound bus stop in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Bro, that's all it was, bro. Lodi, bro. Most motherfuckers don't
Hey,
know this about.
do you guys got any stories about Modesto? You guys ever came out here?
Oh, my oldest brother, bro, grew up in Modesto. My oldest brother grew up in Modesto, bro. So I know how it was mostly Piru.
I don't know. Is
Oh, he
Modesto
must have been on
flat? Is it
Robertson
like
Road.
farmland?
I don't know, bro. His mama had money, bro. She got all my dad's money.
Is
No, bro,
flat?
Modesto was
Farmland?
predominantly fucking Northerners, bro.
Or is it like hills and shit? It's the valley, so it's flat over there, right?
Yeah.
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 I mean, that's basically what we are. Like, even where you're at, you and me are both technically the Central Valley, bro. Like, all the way up to, like, Sacramento.
Yeah.
As far down to, like, before Bakersfield. That's the whole valley.
Lands. Baker flat Mexicans and tumbleweed.
Yes, sir. And this fucking white boy right here.
I got a homie out here in Spokane that's from Bakersfield.
Yeah. Bakersfield was like, so in the 90s, Bakersfield was doing the shit. They had the whole punk rock scene going, the whole skinhead scene
Yeah,
going.
bro. Corn came from there.
That was wild in Bakersfield back in the day. I know some fools that like.
Bro, hey, have you ever watched that dude on YouTube? I'm trying to think of what the fuck his name is. He's that Wood. He kind of looks like Manny. Every time I see Manny, I think of this fool. Fucking god damn it, what's his fucking name? Fuck, dude, watch it. I'll find it and I'll fucking send it to you one of these days. I used to watch this fool's lives all the time. He tells hella stories and shit about being in prison and fucking around with the woods and shit.
Y'all gonna have this whole ass podcast on a different vibe, bro.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I'm just saying.
No, I was just asking if you've seen that guy. I can't think of his name right now. He's hella cool though. Might even be able to fucking talk him into coming in.
Yeah, they're gonna come on here and they're gonna be like, "Look at this guy. His shirt says white boy." And they don't have
Flag.
What is wrong?
He's fucking Trump supporting.
Hold on. Who the fuck is East Bay? See, that's why I don't know. I be having to know who these motherfuckers are on here. Hold on. Who is East Bay, bro? Because that's some real shit. If y'all can't see the comments,
Are there somebody in there with that name?
It says only a pimp smokes a blunt when he walks into the store. And I'm gonna tell you, you really gotta have fucked with me for a long time to know that line. And it may come up as a different. See, I told y'all on this chat it might come up as a different name than it comes up on the regular live, bro. I need my wife's phone. Where's your phone? Yeah, that's my shit, bro. If you don't know, so it was probably, I don't know, bro. It was back in the day though, and we got this little
bro, I'm
market
tripping right now, bro. There's two of you. Are you guys twins?
Oh shit! What you doing?
What the fuck?
He saw there's two of you.
No. Wait. So who do I usually see? It's not. I see you. Are you guys twins? Am I tripping right now, bro? What the fuck?
So
that's
anyway,
crazy.
Back in the day, I walked up in the store smoking a blunt, and I bought my shit and walked right back out, and I threw that shit in the song. Only a pimp smokes a blunt when he walks into the store. So whoever put that shit, they know me, bro. Much love. I appreciate you. Who is that shit? Smoked out wherever we be, smoking on a blunt.
Hey, bro, let me shout out Pittsburgh. P World.
Hey, he's back.
I can't live where my shit goes. All right, you guys have a good night, bro.
Bro, love to my homies on the dime block.
I don't know. You would know if I was. You got a better view of the chat than I do, right? But you got the whole
Hey,
chat,
you gotta fuck with your local hood store though.
bro.
huh?
Bro, I miss
No,
having.
that's what I was just trying to tell you, Cooley. Is if you look in the comment section, somebody posted East Bay, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who it is. They fucking with me right now.
Bro,
But
because
their first comment said only a
he's
pimp
not.
smokes a, huh? Why everybody talking over me, bro? I'm gonna mute y'all motherfuckers. It said only a pimp smokes a blunt when he walks into the store. And I had this little local store in the neighborhood I used to mob to when my mom was drunk at the bar and shit. And I walked up in there smoking a blunt and grabbed my shit and walked out. And on my old ass Smokehouse records, bro, from like 20 years ago, it says that shit in one of my songs. It says only a pimp smokes a
Oh
blunt when he walks
shit.
into the store. So that
You're
fool posted
tripping.
only a pimp smokes a blunt when he walks into the store. And I was like, oh, this motherfucker know me. Where he from? You know what I mean? Who's this? And then he sent the Smokehouse, and that was my record label. So whoever East Bay is, bro, they tight, and I'm trying to fucks with them. I'm trying to see who it is. I'm trying to guess right now, but I don't recognize the name from on here.
Oh, now I see the comments. Okay, I got it. That's
Who?
crazy. What do you say right there? Because he put the smoke in the house. Okay.
Yeah, Smokehouse. That's my shit. Smokehouse. Smoked out wherever we be. It's not Farley, because Farley's name would come up as Farley. It wouldn't come up as East Bay, I don't think. But that would be the motherfucker that would do that shit. Saucy with the cheddar, nobody does it better. Bro, somebody on here from old school, they fucking with your boy right now.
Bro, hell yeah.
Yeah, I love it. That gotta be a day one, dog. That's somebody I rapped with, bro. That's not somebody that just knows my music, bro. That's somebody
bro.
that's somebody I was in the studio with, bro. That gotta be Matt, bro. That gotta be Matt up fucking doing this. Like, cause listen, I don't even know. Where Ty Stick at though? Ty Stick was in there a minute ago, so that's the only other motherfucker I know that would know that shit like that knows that I'm on live. This shit pushing. Somebody getting it. I'm loving it. They stroking my fucking Strigo right now. Where the fuck? Oh, he in the my bad. My bad. I left him chilling in the lobby.
No, it's all good. I fucked around and hit back, and it booted me, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Yeah,
Look,
bro,
Took me right
hey,
back to the
they
link in
just
my
hit
text
the
message.
chat. They just hit the chat with Saucy with my cheddar. Nobody does it better. They're hitting the old school right now, bro. I don't
Hey,
even
that's
know if
fucking.
that.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
I don't even
fucking
know if
dope,
that
bro.
shit's on YouTube, bro. This motherfucker had to have been in the studio with me, bro. They
Hey,
playing
hey,
games.
hey,
Quit fucking up. This motherfucker need to keep his fat ass finger off the back button. Get your fat ass finger off the back button, boy.
it takes a minute to figure out how to
Tired of
work.
pulling your ass out the backstage.
bro,
I did it.
I'm like, I fucking around and did it again, bro. No, I was gonna say, he's obviously a Raiders fan, bro. You know anybody that's a Raiders fan that was fucking with you like that? See if you could put two and two together.
This motherfucker said, I'm a veteran bitch, but your daughter knows me better.
Yeah, that's got to be a throwback right there.
Hold
Huh?
on, bro. I know this is on here somewhere. Let me find this bitch.
What's up? Hey, tell him hop in.
Bro, if this is Cuddy, bro, you trying to get in, man, let me know. They fucking playing with me, man.
Bro.
Come on, bro. Get your ass up in here. We're doing it live right now.
Oh, you're old shit.
No, bring me your phone. I need it. I'm trying to find this song. My work phone is dead.
Bro, my Cuddy, bro, two things he always wanted to do in his life is rap and do tattoos.
Did you disconnect already?
He's got a mind that goes like a million miles. You got to spend time with him, bro. He's got a mind that goes a million miles a second, bro. That's why you get off topic all the damn time, bro. Because his mind,
I couldn't get a fucking word out around this nigga.
bro, his mind is going a million miles. It's in our blood, bro. That's how our minds work,
Yeah.
bro. That's why we so game, bro. It's because like that's how our minds work. It's just a million miles a second, bro. We think about everything any minute, bro.
Yeah, that's how it is, bro. I'm the same way though too, because I'm not gonna lie, I've gone back and watched our lives, and
Bro,
I'm like,
what
damn,
song?
I was hella
Okay,
talking over this fool.
East Bay. What song is that, bro? Because I'm not even gonna dig around. Tell me what song you popping off on, so I can just look it up. You know me better than I know myself.
Apparently,
Fuck,
That's
bro.
crazy. Watch it fucking be Tyler and this fool. That's why he's been gone the whole time. He's just been doing homework.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the
I don't
song,
think so though. I don't see him. I don't see him being that savvy though.
and I don't think the song that he's talking about is on YouTube. I think that's older than that. I think
No,
that's
way
like
older
I
than
can't
you.
get no more. But
Yeah, bro.
it might be.
Because
Oh, this motherfucker got me tripping.
Smokehouse, bro, that's way back.
Way back, dog. We talking
Smoke.
20 years ago, bro.
Yeah,
Shout out Smokehouse.
find it, bro. Good luck.
Bro, we talking 20 years ago. Okay,
Like that was the shit you sent me the link on back in the day, bro. That I'm wondering who the fuck it is. I don't even know, dude.
nah, it's not this one. This is probably like the oldest song from that era that I would have that you could even. Hype you from the Vicodin, whooped your ass 2 times. Wanna try again? Didn't think so. You better raise up, or I'm gonna have to get raised up, blaze up. I made this beat right here, but this ain't the song he's talking about. I need to know the name of that song. Come at your boy. I got her laughing. In a minute, it's her booty. I'll be slapping. Straight Mac in a feasible game. Can't fuck with a pimp. Get labeled a lame. This that song.
All right, bitch.
Only a pimp smokes a blunt when he walks into the stove. Only a pimp smokes a blunt when he walks into the stove.
Damn. How old were you when you wrote that shit?
Martinez Cartel album, dog. That was the first album we were pressing.
Was that the one that was the tribute for your boy that had passed?
What was those? No, it was the first album we were pressing after all that shit happened.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm telling you, bro. This gotta be Cuddy, bro. This gotta be my cousin, bro. Nobody else even gonna care about my music that much, and that's because we was right there in the studio together. Those who don't know, it's another TKO. Yeah, it gotta be Matt though. Yeah, 02. Hold on. Now he going back a little far. Wait a minute. Who the fuck is this?
Bro, this is crazy, bro. On our episode 1, but
Yeah,
we could have called this shit a night fucking hours ago, bro. But we stayed on, and now this shit's happening.
3 hours, bro. You ain't gonna catch this on Joe Rogan. What?
Hell no.
Who the fuck don't fuck with LA Double? But I stay on my hustle. He said, breath smells, you need a double. Mint gum to blow my bubble. This shit got posted 13 years ago, but the song is at least 20 years old, bro. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know where they at with it.
That's crazy, bro.
That is
memories, man.
I don't know how this motherfucker pulled that out like that, unless either they really like in the like day one, or they was in the studio with me right alongside.
No, I think what he's saying is that because he said he had picked it up from Martinez by Safeway, so he might, bro. Were you passing out like mixtapes and albums and shit back in the day? Back in 02?
Oh no, hold on. So wait a minute.
Wow.
Do I even like listen East Bay? Like, are we like folks? Like, do I even personally know you, or did you honestly just like pick up the album and you know my shit?
I think that's what he's saying.
Cause if this motherfucker really just picked up my album, bro, and knows me because of that, and he's on episode 1, bro, that is an anomaly. That's an anomaly, dog.
I'd have him.
Mind you, bro. That's
do you still got the album player? And you know me. Don't even act like you don't know me, bro. Who the fuck is this, bro?
What's the comment say?
Did they pick straight the fuck up everything that happened? I was like, what song is he? He's like, Living It Up off the Martinez Cartel. And I was like, and then he said Smokehouse picked it up from Martinis by Safeway back in
Martini.
02.
He named that shit like it was something off a stupid
Yeah,
doo doo dumb
had
or something.
Martinis in all the local stores.
Go.
All the local little hood stores and shit,
You know, he's from Martinez.
all the little stores on the block, bro. I had all my shit on the little counter, and you could fucking grab my shit. They were all
Yeah.
on consignment. I gave them all. I gave the stores a portion of the funds when I go pick the money up and shit. Like that was how we hustled back in the day, bro.
That's
I can't believe this ain't somebody that was in the booth with me that's just gonna drop back like that.
Bro,
They
that's
just
fucking
know
crazy.
that motherfucker was in Martinis with me putting the CD there. That's how he knows.
He said, "I'm Nardwar. I'm supposed to know." Oh, he's trying to. Okay, he's trying to say I'm Nardwar. Bro, I swear to God, bro, that's fucking funny.
Nardwar, he's the shit.
That's
Nardwar.
fucking hilarious, bro. Hey, you guys know who Nardwar is, right?
Who is Nardwar?
Bro.
You guys don't know who that is?
If you're into Nardwar, you know, if you're into music, you know who Nardwar is.
So Nardwar is so here. I'll tell you right now, Dubs. Nardwar is a dude from Canada, and he used to be on a radio station way back in the day. But basically, he came up and he got himself in a position to interview artists, rappers, singers, and shit like that. He's interviewed like Kurt Cobain, and anyways, what he does is he's really fucking good at digging into your personal life. Like nothing crazy, but like he'll be like let's say like he was interviewing you, and then out of nowhere he goes, "Hey, what's up with that fucking album that homeboy just mentioned?" You'd be like, "What the fuck, bro?" There's a compilation of him interviewing hella rappers where they're like, "How the fuck did you know that, bro?" I'm Nardwar. I'm supposed to know. Like he's just fucking. He's this weird looking cat with a golf cap on with his fucking GoPro popping out the side, bro. He's like, I brought you a gift. I heard your favorite video game was Valhalla. Ah, and you're like, what the fuck?
Bro,
I fucks with it, bro.
Nardwar, look him up, bro. There's a compilation. You'll be like, damn, bro, how did he get this fucking info? He fucking called like family members.
Whoever this is, bro, is fucking with your boy, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, the fact that he's not revealing himself, I think that makes it even funnier, bro. He should just never tell me who he is.
He ain't gonna, bro. If I know my
never.
He ain't
Don't do it, East Bay. Keep yourself secret.
Hell nah. That fool will come in. That fool will be on every Saturday podcast dropping OG shit now. Watch.
I know. You just drop little jewels every time we're going live on the pod.
Bro, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Bro, I love the anonymity. That's just dope. Whatever the fuck that.
They don't use big words if you can't say it right.
Well, they'll fucking know it's from Finding Nemo. He's hot. I'm in Nimini.
Bro, I can't believe that fool brought that shit out. That's raw, bro. So listen,
that's sick, bro. I'm glad I was in here to witness that. That's dope.
If you got a fucking copy of the album, bro, I will pay you to burn that album for me. I don't even want your copy, bro. I just literally want a disc with the same songs on it, bro.
Plus, it's my cousin. That right there is cool.
You could damn near send me digital copies, bro, on my email. I'll be so juiced. And your Cash App link. Because if you really who I think you are, you ain't gonna charge me. You better send me that album.
He said, "If you are who I think you are, I know you're gonna charge me."
Come on, motherfucker.
Hey, you got to do Dubs. That's solid, man. The fact that you even came in here,
bro. That's like the one album I've been looking for fucking like 15 years, bro. Is the Cartel album. Because it was like, that was the first album I made, like, after my homie died. And, like, he had this shirt. And it was a controversial shirt. And a lot of people lost fucking a lot of bullshit over this whole little clothing shit. So you can't even, like, bring that shit up around real motherfuckers no more. But, like, that album, it's lost, bro. That's a jewel. You ain't gonna find that. Lolo.
Bro, the fact that bro, that is fucking crazy, bro. Like,
I think that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen on the live, bro. That's fucking dope as fuck.
Where are
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
pimp. That's the way to start off your podcast career right here, bro. Is to
Thank
start off
you,
your podcast
bro.
and on your very
You
first
help
episode,
make
have
this
somebody come in
podcast right here, bro.
and drop a time capsule on you. Like that motherfucker, like really solidified. And I don't know who you are, bro. I'm fucking with it, but I'm gonna tell you, I salute you, homie, because that's solidified right there, bro. That's 20 years old shit right there. That solidifies your boy's career in this shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, that's a validation right there.
Right there, 100%,
Oh, yeah.
100%, bro.
Gotta feel good, though.
Cause
I
back when
couldn't have fucking. I was talking about this man's
bro,
experience that he had with fucking Lil Richard, bro. I couldn't have paid to have that experience right there. To have somebody just randomly hop in and drop fucking bombs on him like that.
That's head change, girlfriend. When you bellow your
bro,
With my nuts on your chin and my mouth on the mic piece. Bro, see, now he's bringing out shit, bro.
He's
That's
bro.
not on
He's fucking
YouTube, bro.
teasing the fuck out of you, bro.
Bro, you cannot. You can't get this shit on YouTube, bro.
That's
He's dropping
fucking
bars
funny.
right now that I forgot that I
right
even
now,
read out.
bro,
Bro,
you really need to tell us who the
could
fuck
you imagine? Could you imagine being in the studio and having a fucking white boy coming and be like, "With my nuts on your chin and a mouth on a mic piece,
Hey,
rolling with your bitch
what's
is where
Low
you
doing
might
right now?
find me." That's how I ended
What's
that.
Low doing right now?
East Bay.
That's
East Bay.
saying love.
Tell your boy that's the next bar. Rolling with your bitch is where you might find me. That's the next bar in the song. I'll guarantee it. It just came back. With my nuts on your chin and the mouth on the mic piece. Rolling with your bitch is where you might find me. Come on with it. Time capsules, baby. Who the fuck is this, bro? Hey, I can't be. Farley would be the only one that do like that.
This is, bro, I'm so tripped out right
He's
now.
the only one that knew like that. Y'all goofy though. What's fucked up about this East Bay that nobody knows is that my bitch is gonna trip harder on who it is than I am. She's gonna be sweating who the fuck this is, bro. Like, I ain't even tripping. I think it's funny as fuck, but she's over here like, who the fuck is that right now, bro? You know what I mean? That's hella funny. Whoever you are, bro, you gonna have to hit Lolo up on the side and be like, I'm just fucking with this fool, bro, because she over here fucking tripping.
I
You
would
better be in her Facebook DMs tonight with a smiley face.
Yeah.
Or you gonna get your boy a whole lot of flack that I don't need.
bro, low crazy, bro, low lightweight crazy. For y'all who don't know, bro, Larry could not fucking marry a woman that wasn't lightweight crazy.
Down on your knees.
He just
Hit tonight more than likely. That's where your wife be. Fucking with my crew. Can't phase me because I'm crazy and I'm fucking with you.
I love
I
you.
want to hear this fucking song right now.
Bro,
God
I'm
damn.
loving it, bro. You can't. Nobody can. Apparently, East
I know.
Bay,
That's
the only
what I'm
one that can
saying,
listen
bro.
to
I'm
this
like,
shit.
fuck. I want to hear this shit.
Bro, he's got to be listening to it right now to be able to spit those bars back like that, bro. Bro, you got gold, homie. Where the fuck is it?
Bro, who the fuck are you, bro? This is seriously,
Bro, at least send your boy that shit, bro. He needs that shit back, bro.
my cousin and my brother be sending me all this old shit from back in the day, bro. Like, it's on one of my old phones. Like, this shit is on one of my old phones, bro, because my cousin always send me his shit, bro. Like, bro, you need to check this out, bro. Tell me.
Bro, I need. Listen, East Bay, bro, you fucking with me.
Bro.
I need these songs back in my life, bro. I've been slapping to all my new shit. It don't resonate like the OG, bro. You need to tap in with your boy. If you got my phone number, bro, you better holla at your boy. If you don't got my phone number, you better shoot me a fucking email. Cause, bro, I need a copy of these tracks.
Bro, it's MySpace, bro. It went into the ether.
Hey, tell him your email right now. Have him write it down.
Tracks out, bro. Like, there's shit on that album of people who are like dead now. I can't even you can't even get that voice back, bro.
Oh, bro, I feel you there, cuz.
That's so dope. I can't believe that shit. That's hella funny.
Come on, East Bay, help your boy out. Hey, shoot him your email. Have him write it down.
It's in my fucking it's in my bio. All he gotta do is click my bio on my page.
I have you on one of these lives, like
I
for
think
real.
it's like LA dot double dot official dot 925 at
East Bay.
fucking
Who is East Bay?
something.
Oh man,
What do you say? Write the music.
bro, these are fucking little gems, bro.
So listen, step to me, get mauled like a pit bull. Got a fist full of pistol, shoot like a missile. That's my little Cuddy Razor, bro. So now I'm getting closer. He dropping more.
He's going warmer.
I'm getting closer. Yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to where we sitting right now. And if it is where we sitting, he might just know these bars because like that's our staple. That's where we came from. But if you know my bars better than I know my bars, Cuddy, then you a dick for that.
Hey, Dubs, fuck with him. Throw out a random bar from a different song on that album and tell him to tell you the next
Bro, I
line.
don't even remember the songs on that album. That's what I'm telling you. Like, and if it's my cousin and he remember that shit like that, he an asshole. Like, cause for real, like,
years ago.
I really think it's my Cuddy, bro. But I don't know if he would go by East Bay up on here. But the Raiders is kind of giving. So I got the vibe, homie, and like, I'm really. I think this is Cuddy, bro. I think
This is fucking nuts, dude.
we're gonna see right here. We're gonna see right here, and we're gonna know if you fucking with.
No. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again.
He may not even come at me like that. Like,
Yeah. No, he lives in Lodi.
he might not even giving out locations on here, motherfucker.
Grew up.
You gotta make him a Mahdi ASAP.
Bro, East Bay, bro. Yeah, we gonna find out where you gonna stay, bro. Hold on.
No.
Oh wait, I could do it on this one.
Hello.
Cooley.
How you doing?
Yeah, bro.
You said what?
She crushing on you, bro.
She like me like that? Oh, you want? Hey, here, let me give her a better view. Ooh, look at my sexy stuff. Hey.
I got this too.
Gonna make that full mod. East Bay, I can't mod you on here, bro, because we're on a different.
Hey, tell her she ain't looking too bad herself.
You ain't looking too bad yourself.
Oh, I thank you.
She's blushing hard.
Oh my God.
Her face is redder than a motherfucking tomato right now.
Hey,
she's a high schooler, bro.
Hey, trust me. Hey, honey, I'm not worth the headache. Let me tell you right now.
She says, neither am I.
Headache. My coffee cup says.
I'm just being real.
You look too far away. Thank God.
Bro, who the fuck are you, East Bay?
Oh my God.
East Bay.
East Bay, who the fuck
trying to find a way out? Hold on. Because this is the crazy part. All right, Bay. Hold on. I'm going to ask you one question. And this is going to solidify who this is for me in my mind. And I'm probably still not right. Drop me a tray bar. Drop me a tray bar. Any tray bar. And if you one of the people I think you are, you ain't even gonna drop a tray bar. And I salute you for that. It's good. And I know why. But if you're not that person, you're gonna drop me a tray bar right now.
Bro,
that last line was hard.
Who I think you are that's not gonna drop me a tray bar, send me one of these.
Hey, that last line was hard. Step to me, get mauled like a pit bull. Got a pistol, shoots like a missile.
Dude, that's Razor. That's the one. That's the dude with cystic fibrosis I was telling you about.
Damn, that fool's getting down like that.
Bro, hold on. Let me see. Let me find a Razor track real quick. Do I got a Razor track on my shit? Here, hold on. Let me go in here. Let me switch this up.
It's 11:11. Make a wish, motherfuckers. Hey, my wish. Hey, East Bay, show your face, my boy.
You stupid.
Show your face. That's my 11:11 wish.
Bro, tell them who you are so we can shoot you the link so you can hop up in this bitch. That would be an amazing freaking first episode.
Bro, you gotta send your boy his fucking music, bro. He hasn't heard this shit in
It is.
forever.
bro, and then pop on like the third or fifth episode, bro. Because at this point, you have us captivated.
Bro, this is crazy.
It is though. Oh shit! Get back again.
Hold on. Let's see. Nah, they didn't drop a Trey P bar. I might know who you are. This might be a off-topic page for this boy.
Bro, this is crazy.
Who this is might even be in this song right here. Is this your voice? This razor right here. No.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I'm good.
Go in the house and mom up.
Hey, one thing I don't like about this shit is that you can press back from the chat and it literally takes you out. You have to literally
I'm
press
getting
the
Ben
X.
Frank's bitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I
You
learned.
an asshole.
And I don't remember it. I fucking do it every fucking
This
time.
fool an asshole. He's been an asshole. Don't even play me. So look, either this fool's voice is on here or this motherfucker really just was like, fuck you, I'm gonna say it anyway. He threw out a Trey P line.
Yeah.
I'm getting Ben Frank's bitch.
Oh shit! Who the fuck are you, bro?
Yeah, bro. This, hey.
Bro, what if he really is just a fucking fan, bro? What if he really like just got this album and fucking he's remembered it forever? Because that happened to me, bro. Have you ever heard of it?
Like that just solidified some shit that I never thought would be solidified in my life.
Bro, have you ever heard of a cat?
I think I'm a name drop right now. I think it's Farley, and if it's Farley, I love you, dog. Or it's my cousin Matt, and if it's my cousin, because those are the only two people that were like there since the very beginning, bro, that would even remember any of this shit.
Bro, do you remember a rapper named Tizzle?
It's Matt, bro. It's Matt, bro.
That's my song.
It's Matt, bro. I love you, Cuddy. Rocking with your boy.
So it's his birthday, 24.
Yeah, the 2 solidifies it. I'm not even playing. That's Matt, Cuddy. That's Cuddy. I salute you.
Oh, look at the way you wrote it.
Hop on, bro. It's Matt, bro. It's Matt, bro. We played 21 questions, cuz hop on. You want me to send you the link?
Oh, because he's not with Ty.
Are you 100% sure?
Cooley cousin. You fooled me.
No, wait, don't lie.
Your cousin fooled me.
No lie.
Or your nephew fooled me.
No,
it's not him. It's not him that did it. But he just said what's up afterwards. So I thought that it was the person that I just said who it was saying what's up back. No, I'm telling you. That's
Nobody knows that shit.
That's
Nobody knows that shit, bro.
I don't think that's Ty, bro. I know that's him right there, but I don't.
Look at the bottom of the screen, bro.
I don't know what you're even doing.
It's not him fucking with me, but he hopped in the chat just now, and I thought it was the other person.
Bro, and I had literally joked about that earlier. Remember, I was like, bro, watch this be him the whole time. But there's no way he could have fucking heard that shit. There's no way. There's no way.
But I seen what's up, and I thought that it was the other person.
Bro, when you said that right now, I was like, nah, don't fucking tell me that, because I tell him all the time, bro, don't fuck with my boys live like that, bro. Don't fuck around.
No way that shit. No way the shit, you know, bro. That shit, you can't even.
It's my cousin. It's my tie. It's my tie. It's his uncle, bro.
Hey, before we fucking smoke it all, would you like that?
In my left hand. It's that motherfucker West Side. Bye.
Bro, this shit's so fucking crazy.
When they ride up, guns in their phone, nah, bro. They don't call them goons around here. It's outside living.
Hey, Dev.
Okay, what's the next line? Hold on. We're playing back right now. Everybody be quiet. East Bay, what's the next line?
Go to bed.
What's the next line? East Bay, what's the next line in that song? Bo, what's up, player? Thanks
Take your ass.
on your boy. What's the next line? What's the next line? It's that.
Yeah, no.
What?
Take his ass.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, East Bay. What's the next bar?
Sorry.
You need me to run it back for you?
Yeah.
Ah, Ricky Bobby shaking thing. That's my dog right there. Don't even play me. Ah, this is probably the most lit live in the world, bro. All because of one person, homie. I salute you.
Hey, Ty wants you to fucking send him a link to the StreamYard.
Ricky Bobby.
He
I
wants
want to
the
see
link.
what the fuck I want to see what the fuck he's doing right now.
He got it. He got the link. He already here.
Okay, there we go for sure. Bro, are you seeing what the fuck is going on right now, nephew? Bro, oh my god.
Bay, you want in? Bay, you want in? I'll send you the link right now. Let me know.
Come on, East Bay, you gotta show your ass right
Come
now.
in with a bandana on over your face, cousin. Come in with a bandana on, bud. I'll send you the link right the fuck now.
What happened?
You already know I know who it is.
For real though.
Right, I can't see.
Yo, Ty.
Yo.
So look, we're in the pod, right? And we're talking.
Yeah.
This random ass dude comes into the fucking chat and his shit's East Bay 24K. And he starts throwing out lines from an album that Dub hasn't fucking heard in like 20 fucking years. And it's not on YouTube. Nobody fucking has it. And fucking this dude is like teasing him. He won't tell him who the fuck he is. And fucking he's kind of like dropping little breadcrumbs.
Hella old ass bars from like my very first album
Bro,
I ever put out.
like when we first started putting shit out.
That shit's fucking.
And I think I know who it is, but they just keep that ghosting on me.
You can't find nowhere.
Bro, get your ass up in here.
I swear.
You're in the right place right now.
I'm gonna shoot.
That shit would be so lit.
And we'll just see if he hop in.
Bro, this is
bro.
an episode of on the fucking.
Look, we gonna go like this, and if this motherfucker hits me back with what the fuck you talking about, I'm gonna be like, then you need to just get on and find out.
Bro, East Bay, if you come in here, I will shut the fuck up for the rest of the night and just let you guys talk. I swear to God, I'll kick back and watch this shit.
Bro, straight up. Because this shit I haven't fucking heard since my cousin first started rapping like that, bro.
That's
like,
nuts. Nuts.
Bro, this shit is straight fucking pure gym roll, bro. This is like VH1 classics right here. Straight
up. This is behind the music.
Yeah, for real. This
bro,
is before they were famous, bro. 100%.
The place he was at and the shit he was doing, bro. Like this fact that I know what was going on in his life at this time, like, is what makes this shit for me. It holds a special place in my heart.
I'm shooting it. I shot it, bro. If your ass is up, you better hop the fuck on. I shot it to your brother too. We gonna see which one of these motherfuckers hop on.
How fucking confident are you?
And we gonna be like, you think this is your brother, bro?
Bro, that's the only other person I can think would know this shit was my brother, bro.
Rusty, you can't dig around and find this, bro. There's no way to. You literally either had to buy the album from one of the little stores, like you're saying, or you had to have been there, bro. There's no other way to know it like that.
Yeah, for real. This is like shit he sent me fucking links to, like, back in the day.
Hey, Dubs, what if it's your mom fucking with you because of
My
last
mom
night?
don't even know. My
Bro,
mom wouldn't even know this shit.
Like MySpace extinct.
Yeah, my mom wouldn't even.
But
This
crazy,
shit
bro.
she would have never even known about.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Damn, bro, that's
crazy.
fucking, this is nuts, bro. We're about to fucking be in here until like 2 a.m.
Hold on, somebody in the lobby.
I've got to find this is. It's killing me.
What is this?
Is this you, Cuddy?
What's up?
What's up, Pippin?
So I'm working, man.
Yes, bro.
Are you on YouTube right now fucking with me?
What?
Bro, listen.
I'm tying up a fucking ship right now.
Bro, hey, so check it out. I've dropped my very first fucking podcast ever right now, right? And we in here just chopping it up. And somebody hopped in my fucking live, bro, and is dropping bars from everybody, bro. I'm literally testing this motherfucker and he's dropping bars. I told him drop a Trey P bar. This motherfucker said I'm getting Ben Frank's, bitch. So if your ass tying up a boat and you ain't hit me with the down on your knees hit tonight, more than likely, that's where your wife be fucking with my crib. Come on, bro. Like, there ain't nobody. Who the fuck? This motherfucker said, I bought the Cartel album from Martini's by Safeway, cousin. I'm a veteran, bitch, but your daughter knows me better, bro. He said, saucy with my cheddar. Nobody does it better. Who else knows those lines, Cuddy?
Man,
This is like a Scooby-Doo episode.
Bro, I was swearing this was you, bro. And nobody, bro, I can't figure out who the fuck else would know those lines, bro.
I don't know.
I thought it might have been Farley, but their name is East Bay 24K, bro. With a Raiders emblem. Like, that sounds like you, dog.
It's him?
Huh?
Him?
But you on here as Matthew Yusunza right now, bro. So it's like, how the fuck it go? Bruh, listen, I don't know who.
But you can pick your name on here, though.
So he did a switch up on me?
I don't know.
Bro, he's way too calm looking, bro. I got to know.
All right, bro. Well, listen, if you working, I'm going to let you get back to work. I love you, bro. And if that's you on there and you fucking with me, you good at what you do.
I don't even really know what you're talking about. I'm still trying to catch up. I'll hit you up later.
Yeah, hit me later. I love you, dog.
I love you.
Right.
Man.
It wasn't him, bro. Nah, bro, that's the only person that's going to hit it like that, bro. And whoever just is in this live right now, bro, whoever East Bay is, bro, if you still in here and you just watch me call that motherfucker and get him involved, you're rolling on the ground dying right now. I swear to
Can't
God.
wait to have you in the fucking live, bro.
If they know me, they know that motherfucker I just made hop on, right?
Still there?
Yeah, man, this is crazy.
Bro, this is fucking insane. Bro, like you said, bro, the fact that it's the first fucking episode of the podcast, and bro, we're like getting to the end where like most people be like, hey, fuck it, let's call it a night. And this fool pops in here like, hey, just dropping gems. That's fucking nuts, bro. That's fucking insane.
This is fucking crazy. This is like the
I
jam.
don't even know any of these songs, but just the fact that I understand like what's happening right now, bro, that's fucking crazy as fuck.
About the
Why was somebody getting somebody else's conversation?
Because I got old shit too. And if somebody came in, and because I got shit that I can't find anymore, but I know other people that have it. If somebody came in here and fucking dropped a verse or said something that I had said like 15 years ago, I'd be like, who the fuck is this, bro?
Bro,
right.
Now my wife's tripping even harder.
Sure, it's about my life that if certain people popped off with, I'd be like, how the fuck did you even tell me?
Hey Dubs,
Yeah.
you think bro don't just have a good ass poker face right now?
Not even. No.
No, the way he said that, he's like, I'm still trying to catch up. Like
I know he said that.
I love that. That's my Cuddy, bro. I don't think it's him. It got to be Farley now. I don't know. No, bro. Listen, no, because Farley would have already fucked around and spelled some shit backwards if he was fucking with me, bro, and gave it away. So it's like at this point,
bro, like, who the fuck is this?
I wish I could help you on this, bro.
No, that's what he said. He's
fucking
like,
useless.
I wouldn't even know that music. Like,
Bro, as long as my cousin's been rapping, bro, and the shit that they're there's a limited time window where you are actually able to get your hands on the shit.
so listen, I'm gonna show you a throwback right now. Watch. If this fool really got this album, bro, then it looks just like this, only older. And I got a T-shirt in my hand because that's the exact album cover from the Cartel album. Only I'm holding a T-shirt that says Cartel. So when I dropped my
Oh
Still in the
shit.
Streets album, I did the same exact album cover, bro. I just did it updated. You know what I'm saying? So if
Yeah.
homie has that album, bro, he's looking at that cover right now, laughing at me, dog. Like, haha, bitch, I got it.
You haven't said shit in a minute since that Ricky Bobby comment.
That Ricky Bobby comment was what made me think that it was fucking Matt, 100%. When I played that, bro, it made me think it was Matt. And I'm gonna put some real shit on here that I'm not gonna go all the way into, but
Yeah,
my
yeah,
boy Trey and my boy Farley, they had funk before my boy Trey died, and that's why I said, bro, if you one or the other, like you might not drop a Trey bar, and if you do, you're gonna drop an old Trey bar just to fuck with me. But then when he was able to finish up like that new shit, like that's pretty much like one of the last little rundowns of albums that fool made, like in the later ages when fools weren't really fucking with each other no more. So that's what
yeah.
he said.
Mm.
And I'm like, no, why would Tech have a 24K on there? And why would it be East Bay? Not a lot of people are fucking with East Bay like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. East Bay, bro. When you say East Bay, I'm thinking Antioch or Pittsburgh. When
Yeah,
you say
100%.
East Bay.
I'm thinking, bro. I hear East Bay. I'm thinking the town, bro.
Those are literally
Hey,
No, so Hayward in them. So
that is the
Hayward,
East
so
Bay though
like the
too, huh?
Stag,
Fucking
the
Antioch.
EPA, and all them cats, right? That whole side of the water, that's the East Bay. That's like the east side of the water that touches the bay.
Yeah.
They hear us say East Bay, and they're like, "Y'all ain't East Bay." So I
We
Yeah,
are.
feel
because
you
they
when
think
you
of
say that.
Oakland. They go, oh, you
I
ain't
feel
from
you when you
Oakland.
say that because that's really
We was 510.
Oh no, we're not talking about gang shit. We're talking about, so I had a fucking album from 20 years ago, and this dude that dropped in started spitting some of my bars from hella long ago, and we're trying to figure out who he is. But so yeah, with them cats from the East Bay, because I met a couple cats from like East Palo Alto and shit, and like they don't consider us the Bay, but our water touches the Bay, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Some taggers from the EPA.
Yeah.
They do have
Damn, Tyler, what the fuck you got going on?
Long
Yeah,
story.
they call us East Bay. We love that.
You got that.
Josh, you remember?
But I'm just saying though, like to be claiming that moniker East Bay, like in Martinez, we didn't fuck with, like we didn't go as the East Bay and Martinez. We like literally like we were Martinez. So
Yeah,
whoever this is, either they like
it was either
they
Martinez
shit is
or
just for YouTube, like it's like a YouTube thing, or like
for a septic
they
tank.
I don't know. They got me stumped, bro. They really got me stumped, bro.
I
I
don't want to
fuck
go to
with you
dude's
though.
page and like see what content he has or like see what
Bro,
playlist he has and shit.
listen. If you East Bay, if you on here, if you're not on here, you're gonna come back on here to find out if we was saying anything else about you. So I know you're gonna rewatch this. If you on here, bro, I need you to come on an episode, dog. And even if you ain't gonna come on with your face, even if you just come on with the screen blacked out and do a little talking or something, I need to know, bro. If you the homie, just hit me up and tell me you the homie and you was fucking with me. Yeah. But I need the music, bro. If you really got the album, bro,
because this
you
is
need to
gonna fuck
find a
with.
way to get that content that's on there to me. I don't even want the CD, bro. I'm glad you have a relic. Keep that shit. You never know. I might blow up after I die, and your ass might have the only fucking copy of the album left. But I could tell you for the last like 10 years, solid, bro, if not longer, I've been like, bro, could you imagine if I could find somebody that still had like the Cartel album just tucked in one of their CD cases or something somewhere? Like, this has literally been a moment that I've talked about for a long time. So for it to happen the first time I blow the podcast out like this, like that's divine, bro. That's crazy to me.
For real, bro.
So if
Like,
it's somebody that just knows my music and they're just spitting off bars, like I salute you 100 no matter what. But if you really got that album, bro, like that's something I've really been looking for. Like we for sure need to link up, like 100%.
bro, that was a serious limited fucking print.
I
Only
don't even give a fuck if you my homeboy. If you still got that fucking music, bro, I will compensate you for tracks, bro. For real. Come on, you know your ass want. Look, he's still in here fucking drunk. Look.
Bro, we over there like dead face, like concentrating, bro. Like,
And the other part
No,
that I'm
because I'm
fucked up
fucking
with is the fact that it's taking him a minute to fucking. Now y'all got me tripping on whether or not my motherfucking, because he had his mask on. Maybe he was poker faced up, and maybe that's why it's taking him so long to respond. Is because his ass is fucking
yeah,
working.
he's working.
The 24K throws it off because I'm gonna tell you, me and that dude that I just had on the podcast a minute ago, right? That dropped in for the little guest spot. That's my cousin, but he's not my blood cousin. His mama and my mama were best friends. So when you see my boy J Money hop on, or you hear me talk about my boy J Money is his older brother. You hear me talk about my godson, my nephew Ty, that's his nephew. So at that point, like, the 24th, I was born on the 24th, right? And he was born on the 24th. He was born on my birthday. That was my birthday present, that dude that just came on the screen. So the 24K throws it off because I'm thinking that was his football number and all that shit. So that's where it got me fucked up. But he just hit the chat with, when you come up to the set, you better be caught with the, wait. When you come up to the set, you be caught with hella bullets that be flying out the tech.
Oh my god.
In my eyes, I expect the respect, and I get it. Punk ass cops get shook when I'm dipping.
That's fucking nuts, bro. I can't believe this shit's happening, bro.
I'm
This is
dumb.
fucking crazy.
Fuck is
Like, I
this?
can tell you right now, anybody that like anybody that I would even think of that like you would think of, it wouldn't be. None of them would even know that music or have that. It wouldn't even retain like that. It wouldn't. It would have never retained like that to those people. So like at that point, like I'm trying to think Triple D would be on the set list because he had a lot of that music. I made a lot of that music at his house in his studio. But I don't know if Triple D would fuck with me like that.
No, he wouldn't be on.
Nah, but if Triple D was he would be because he kind of slid a little. He might be on that East Bay shit. But if it was Triple D, I ain't fuck with Triple D in a long time, and I got nothing but love for that fool. I've been trying to get a hold of him because I know he got a lot of my old music too. But I don't think he would be on that level like that to come in and fuck with me. But he be like that though. But y'all got me name dropping trying to figure out who the fuck this is though.
bro, this is fucking crazy shit.
Because really the only people that like I would think it is like Cuddy, which was Matt, or like Triple D, right? Because that was my producer for a long time, bro. And nah, bro, the only other person is dead. Like that's what I'm telling you. There's nobody that would have this. And to come off with bars like that, you're either literally listening to my album right now and spitting them bars back, or you just nah, bro. You got me so fucking starstruck right now. You got me starstruck on you, cuz like what the fuck?
Bro, whoever this is,
There
please.
was this one kid. Hold on, bro. No way. Yeah, that was MT, bro. Listen, bro, don't be making me name. This is a name that I would never think I would drop in my life. And this fool acted hella game goofy last time I seen him. So I literally walked up to this fool outside the bar, right? And he was like, I don't know you, get away from me. But I knew this was this motherfucker, bro. And it weirded me out that he acted like that, right? But this dude fucked with my music so hard that my shit was his ringtone on his phone, bro. And he fucking stuttered hella bad, bro. And like, I'm gonna tell you right now, if this is JJ, bro, I ain't seen your ass in 20 years, cousin. I hope you doing good. Like, I don't know why you got Game Goofy out in front of the bar on me that one night, but it's all good, homie. We get past shit. But that's what I'm telling you. There's only like a couple names that I could think of that would even know the music like that or know the people.
And maybe if it is him, that's why he's not fucking saying shit back because he remembers that night.
I don't know, bro, because it was hella weird. There was also weirdo shit. Like, I literally pulled up. It was when I was living in my van, and we, like, popped out, went to the bar for a little bit, and he was, like, standing outside at the little, like, bus stop looking pole, like, no parking pole type shit. And I was like, JJ, what's up? And he's like, I don't know you. Get away from me. And I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? Is your name JJ? And he's like, no, I'm not JJ, bro. I don't know you. And I'm like, whoa, why you being hella weird, bro? And he's like, what are you talking about? You're being weird, bro. Get the fuck away from me. And I'm like, no, you're being weird, bro. Like, what
And
the
JJ,
fuck are you talking about? Like, I got hella, like, I felt hella disrespected, bro. I'm like, what the
he could
fuck?
have been trying to save your ass.
Oh,
Yeah, I
he's
don't
never
know,
gonna
bro.
fucking tell you now.
But whoever East Bay is, bro, I salute you, dog. You pulling out
Real.
relics, bro.
Hey, if it's JJ, you just fucked up, Dubs. You're never getting your album back.
Nah, for real. JJ, listen, if it was you, homie, you need to get on here. Cause he really like started fucking with the music shit tough after that. Like, but not making music. He was like doing sound engineering and like doing like spots where like we would have like fairs and shit, and he was like running the fairs and like doing all the sound mixes for the fair. And that's what's weird is I seen him at the sugar festival, which is right out here in the town where C&H Sugar Factory is. So like if y'all get C&H Sugar Factory,
California.
if y'all get C&H Sugar, man, that comes from us, bro. And
Man, shout out to
tell you, like, we was out there at the Sugar Festival, and I seen this dude, and he said what's up to me. He told me he was working on the whole music set and all that bullshit. And then it was like 3 weeks later, I seen him at the bar, and he acted stupid game goofy, bro. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, this is crazy. This is
But I
fucking.
really fucked with that cat.
This is
So if
nuts.
it was JJ, he probably will never give me the music back. But I still respect you, bro. I used to fuck with him, and I used to fuck with his boy Blake hella tough, bro. And I still fuck with Blake. We used to fucking, bro, Blake had Dumbo ears, bro. Like, we used to fuck with that dude so hard. His ears were, like, way too big for his head. He grew into him, though, when he got into a man. Like,
Bro,
he grew up, and he grew into his ears like a motherfucker, I'll tell you. But when he was
tell
little,
me
the
about
ears
wearing
was
for
crazy.
big ass ears.
Yeah, them ears was crazy. He was Dumbo for sure. And then Stuttering Stanley. So, I mean, I was a dick.
If you get this shit, Rob,
Did you ever see this?
I'm
I'm sorry.
you, bro. You're the best big brother.
Huh?
Oh, I was just giving a shout out to Rob Lowe, bro. If you catch this shit,
Yeah, Rob Loke, bro. I know you fuck with YouTube. Why you don't call me no more?
bro. I know you go through some shit, bro. You ain't got to go through it alone.
I'm gonna get Rob Loke on the fucking on a podcast, bro. I'm gonna call him and be like, bro, cause I just literally was talking to my boss like a week ago, trying to get a job on my job site, bro. But it's like I've been trying so hard to just keep myself going that I can't really I can't put my neck out there like that because I'm so fresh.
You do though, bro. He won't let you down.
But I've tried to get his ass in there.
You do. He won't let you down. You know that. Rob's solid as fuck, bro.
Yeah, no, he works his ass off, dog.
He will break his back literally.
Come on, East Bay, hit us with some more shit. Keep the podcast going. We had
Seriously,
3 hours and 30
though,
minutes, bro.
out to him.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, we going overtime tonight.
He misses you, cuz you need to reach out to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna call his ass, bro.
Bro, he misses you.
With
he
me
don't
being
care,
this
bro.
far out here, it's hard
bro,
for me to
he
get out
misses
here. But he came out, he slid out and shit. I appreciate him for that. That's nothing but love. I want to get the studio going because, like, even though we didn't fuck with, like, we was tough for a minute fucking with the rap shit.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Started fucking with J Mel for a minute, but I mean, yeah, that's my shit. That's my brother from another mother, cuz, like, that's what I said. Born blood cousins, but you know we closer than kin. I'm gonna drop a LA Dub and Rob Lowe track for you,
bro,
real
I don't
quick.
think y'all know this, bro, but like bro, we was hella tight, bro. As cousins, bro, we was hella tight.
Yeah,
like, Dub number one from day one. From day one, Dub was my number one. Like, bro, this my age dudes, bro. Like, bro, me and him are we
don't about the hard life.
The pod, bro.
Like, star sign. But my life a mess.
Man. Yeah, him and my brother, bro, like, bro, they're so much alike.
Yeah.
Raymer. It's that Raymer blood, bro.
So listen, this is one of them things that, like, so I love your brother with all my heart. He be getting super sensitive about a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to talk.
I know Robert
don't want to talk too much on him. Listen, I don't want to talk too much on him. You know what I mean? Because I'll say that for when I'm with him. But I literally, bro, like I literally didn't even know that fool was like. So I'm like, when did you get your name changed, right? And he's like, what you mean? I'm like, to Raymer. When did you get your name changed? And he's like, my last name has always really been Raymer. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, legally, his name's always been Raymer.
Yeah, and I'm like, why? And he's like,
Because
cause
he's
like he's like, cause I'm a Raymer, but I got a different pops and shit. And I was just like dumbfounded. Like, wait, what? Like I was literally like dumbfounded when he told me that shit.
bro. His dad's a piece of shit, bro.
I
Fuck.
know that, but I'm just saying I was mind blown. Like I said, as a kid, like your life wasn't pried into. Like I never like believe it or not, Michael, like you guys were like a Brady Bunch family to me. You know what I mean? Like
I don't know, bro. For most
and it's fucked
motherfuckers,
up because your house was a fucked up household, but like to go to a house where like the mom and the dad were like both in the house and like like that was something I always looked up to, bro. So that's why I told you at the beginning, like I didn't know if your pops like was into drugs. I didn't know if auntie ever did any of that shit because y'all was like the typical household to me growing up.
see, that's just it, bro. They was able to fucking maintain shit. You know, they got down, bro. They got down. Not like motherfuckers get down, bro, but they did get down. You know what I'm saying? I remember being locked in a closet one time, bro, because my dad was on one.
Yeah.
You know? And like, bro, but my parents were like able to like maintain what they did. They didn't fucking like do it crazy. They were into some crazy swinger shit, bro. Like, you know, they people from their generation, you know, that's what they did, bro. And that's
Yeah.
But they just handled it different, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100.
I'm glad I grew up in a 2-parent household. I watched you grow up without your dad, bro, and how it affected you. And then when your stepdad came into the picture, bro, and I like he didn't like me, but I understand because he was like he related to me to your dad.
Yeah.
And but your stepdad was a hell of a guy.
Yeah,
Like I looked up to him so much, bro. Your stepdad, bro, was like he's one of those people that like I strive to be as a kid, bro. Like,
yeah, he's put me in a good position and he's helped keep me in a good position. You know what I mean, I got nothing but commendation.
talk about a man carrying the world on his shoulders, bro. I think about people like your stepdad.
Well, you know, you got to figure like this. Like, let's keep it 100. Like, that fool didn't only take care of me, who wasn't his child, right? Like, he didn't only just like put me in baseball,
The he was willing to go to though.
teach me. Hold on, listen. Teach me how to fucking build fires, like all that fishing, all that shit. My pops. So Scotty taught me how to fish and shit like that too, right? But like Justin taught me how to strive to be a good human being. And not only did he like pay for everything, make sure my Christmas was good, all that shit, like that fool takes care of my oldest 2 kids right now too, bro, because they're so solidified in what they're doing out there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that dude like really inside is like genuine hearted, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like
I
you
hope
only wish to be like that dude,
I
bro.
love and appreciate him
When he goes in all the way, bro. You know what I mean?
for real.
Yeah, I love that dude, bro.
I love him too, bro. I know they didn't like me, bro, but he had an impact on me, bro. He really did.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This fucking 4-hour podcast is smacking right now.
Bro, this is lit as fuck, my
I'm
boy.
telling you, dude. And the crazy part is like we're really that's what I was saying is like this podcast is really just like background. You just kind of getting to know who we are and how we came up. So you know us as people when we start doing these podcasts and going off these topics, you're gonna have a little bit of background on us that'll be able to solidify what we say as human beings so that you know we're not just talking out the neck or coming out with some backwash. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to really know who we are so that what we say resonates a little harder.
I
Cause
hope
Bro, we all come from experience. Dubs, I bet you like I bet you if you go into your chat or if you've been in your chat even like before I met you, you probably had people in there like, oh, why do you talk the way you talk, you know, as a white dude? Why do you fucking act the way that you act? It's like you don't even fucking know who I am as a person. You don't know how the fuck I grew up. You don't know where I came from. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. So who the fuck are you to just
and
pop up
what?
in this fucking
Hold
live and be
on.
like, oh, you're a wigger or fucking
What
all this? Like,
makes? Hold
bro,
on. What makes the
I will
way?
sleep you the fuck out right now.
What makes the way somebody talks black? I don't. That's the thing that most of this
I'm
world
trying
got
to.
twisted,
I
bro.
get that for my girl
Is
though.
that
I
your
get that for my girl
vernacular
though.
has nothing to do with the color of your skin? You know what I'm
It
saying?
really
You
doesn't, bro.
literally.
It's environment.
I know this little
Try to explain
girl.
to some of these people, man. Oh, when I switch it, bro, I could go Eddie Haskell. I could talk all proper to you, bro. But
Yeah,
my vernacular, bro, is hood.
I
Yeah,
know this little girl that grew
It's
up in the
NorCal,
Rodeo
bro.
projects. Okay, she grew up in the Rodeo projects. Her mom's white. She's white as shit. She got a unibrow like a motherfucker, and she literally, bro. This little girl is the most hood little white girl. The way that she talks, that you will ever meet, and you gotta
Yeah,
understand that when you grow up in that environment, right? When you grow up and everybody around you, I'm gonna tell you 100%.
straight melting pot.
My cousin moved from California to Texas. She was gone like 6 or 7 years, and she came back. And in that 6 years, she came back and sounded like she had lived in Texas her whole life.
all you want to see, man. Our
Hey,
grandmother, a thick ass accent.
hey, hey, look, hey, I don't mean to cut you off, but since you say that, I had a girlfriend in freshman year. She was from Arkansas. They were all from Hot Springs. They came out here to Modesto. Bro, and I swear to God, when she came out here, they were all talking like that, bro. Within a month of fucking with me, they were saying hella this, hella that, fucking hella Cali'd out, bro. Like
Yeah,
real
that's how
fucking
it
fast.
goes.
See, in the Bay Area itself has a very distinct accent. Has a very
Oh hell
distinct.
yeah.
Our vernacular is quite different in the Bay.
The Bay Area is like, you feel me, man? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, bitch, back, bitch. You don't understand what I'm talking about, bitch? Yeah, it's hella hypey out there.
For real, bro.
Like, dude, bro, like we talk about Doobie, bro. Look at Doobie. Look at the way that motherfucker talks. You know what I'm saying? fucking,
Man,
he fucking scrunches his face when he talks, bro.
Cuddy Pablo up here. Yeah, bro. Y'all listen to my Cuddy Pablo, bro. That's straight Bay lingo. Like he Puerto Rican, bro, but this motherfucker, bro. When you talk
So,
to him,
Mikey,
you really get what Bay lingo is.
listen, I ran into him. Did you know this? So, we're at Deanna's house on West Ninth and J in the hood, probably like 8 years ago. And everybody in the back alleyway getting fucked up. Deanna's house is pretty much being ran like a trap house at this point. And
That
all of a sudden I pull up in the back and I look over and I'm like, hold up, Pablo? And he's like, what's up, Cuddy? And I was like, bro, you know who I am, right? And he like, yeah, you Uncle Scotty's Larry, bro. And I was like, bro, I done missed you so bad, Cuddy. Where the fuck have you been? And he's like, like after the accident, I just had to get with this and get with that. You know what I mean? But I'm good. I'm back in here now. And I was like, bro, I love
I
you,
brought
dog. It's so
him
good
and
to
fought
see
up
you.
here, bro. I
Huh?
brought him and fought up here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bro. I brought him and fought up here, bro. I tried to line his pockets, bro, and try to help him out, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. A homie from the hood put me in my pocket, bro, so I could get right when I moved up here, bro. And so I tried to fucking Pablo, bro. That's the number one. Pilo, bro. If you ever catch this, man, I love you more than life, bro. You was fan, bro, through and through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100, bro.
100, bro. I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for P, bro. Like like literally,
Hey,
like
remember hey, so you remember the little white kid that came over to the house with the fucking bags on his shoes?
Which one? Because
Oh,
two. There was Mikey, and then there was fucking Pasty.
who's Pasty?
Pasty is Bumfield. I can't remember. Ryan Bumfield.
Nah,
Then there was
lanky
there
dude,
was Mikey.
huh?
Mikey, my homie who just got burnt, who just got killed, bro. He was the
Huh?
one who put the on his shoes. That was Mikey.
That's the one who showed up with the bag on his shoes. He used to fuck around over there on the corner, right?
Yeah, that's Mikey.
That's who just got killed in fucking Muskogee.
Yeah, bro.
So if you listen to one of my songs, I put that in one of my songs, right?
Yeah, bro.
Bags over your shoes to keep the blood off of your Nikes. That bar is because of
That's
him, bro.
gang shit right there. That's fucking gang. For you
That bag over
motherfuckers
your
that don't
shoes to keep
understand.
the blood off of your Nikes, bro. That's to him, bro. R.I.P. my dog. I remember that motherfucker 100%, bro. That was back when, if you look at that picture of me and I got the
I
tree
heard,
trunk
bro.
ass legs.
I heard, bro. If anybody's got information out there on what happened to him, bro, please tell somebody. Tell somebody, bro, because it ain't right. Mikey was a good dude, bro. Mikey was a good dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I remember that cat, bro. Remember that picture where I'm sitting next to you and I got them tree trunk ass legs? I'm like next to you and Ben, and I got the fucking bleach blonde ass hair.
Yep, with fucking Bart.
Yeah,
I still have that picture. I have
that
that
was
picture.
the year. That was that same year homie was over there and shit. That was that year I was there hella tough when Pops got out of prison that first year and shit.
Yep.
And you were like, hey, bro,
I
go
had that
ask your dad.
Chewy hair and went to overdrive.
Hey, would you tell me that I didn't have the balls to ask my dad?
Oh no! We won't even go there, bro. He
Would you
smacked the
tell
fuck
me
out
I
of
didn't have the balls to ask Scotty, boy?
He smacked me for that, bro.
Hey, would you tell this boy, he tried to
That's
bait.
the big ass hands,
He
bro.
tried to bait your boy thinking I didn't have heart. He goes, you won't ask your dad if he got fucked in the ass in prison.
He smacked the fuck out of me.
Oh
I
shit.
walked right up to this motherfucker. I said, hey, dad, did you get fucked in the ass in prison? He walked right up and smacked Mikey, boy.
Out of me, bro.
Oh,
He,
I knew
bro,
it was coming.
got big fucking hands, bro.
Yeah. That shit, I'm telling you, we got shit you can't get nowhere else, folks.
His dad
hell
got,
no.
bro. Shit, bro. I grew up with his dad beating my ass,
I'll get Scotty on a podcast for an episode.
bro. I like
Bitch.
when
We
I
on
got
the porch with it.
ass man hit me, bro. I looked at him like he was stupid. Shit. I'm a small motherfucker, bro, but find out. Shit. There's a reason they call me the pale face killer.
That shit's crazy, bro. We've been through some shit, dog. I love sitting here talking to you because it literally, like, you know how good my memory is. So sitting here with you face to face is bringing up so many memories that you're just
Bro,
valid. It's fucking great.
cousin, bro. Like when I tell you, bro, me and him, that was my number one right there. You don't even know.
Bro,
That was
Dick and Steve's, dog, Batman and Robin. I'm telling you, like,
Batman. He was
literally had Batman and Robin pajamas, bro. And we would fucking
Batman.
wreck
I was
each
Robin.
other. You don't play me.
I don't mind being your Robin, cuz shit.
Yeah, for real, Bo. I'm telling you. And bro, I was 11 years old and he straight up came up to me and was like, and my dad knew. My dad wasn't game goofy. So the second I came up and asked him that stupid ass question, he knew Mikey put it there. He knew. He wasn't even playing.
He knew,
like,
bro. He smacked
he
the
knew
fuck
100%. He was like, and then he was like, bro, come on now. Like,
When I tell you his mom and stepdad did not like me, bro, it's like they knew I wasn't a dumb kid, bro. I was very observant as a young boy, bro. I knew everything.
so I'm 11 years old, right? And I'm fucking so if I'm 11, that makes him 14 and that makes Robert fucking like 16 at the time, right? And we all hop on bicycles, bro. And fucking I'm like, Pops, I'm gonna go ride with Robert and them. So we end up dipping out on bikes and riding from the back projects of Martinez all the way, probably I would say it's probably like a
Conquered.
10, maybe 12-mile trek. You know what I'm saying?
Under
And
Conquered.
we ride all the way to the mall in Concord, and we're fucking around at the mall in Concord and shit. They go meet up with some bitches, woo blop, right? We come back, bro. My pops is so fucking hot, bro, because they didn't know where we was at. We stopped at our grandmama house. We stopped at grandma house. We did hella shit on that tour, bro. And this motherfucker was so spun out and hot when we got back. He was like, bro. So there's this one time, right? My pop go to drop me off at the fucking. This is one of my songs too. It's in White Trash Rich. So if you listen to White Trash Rich and you hear about the racket, right? This is the racket incident. So I'm coming back and I've been with these fools all weekend. Like my mom at the bar, pops is like done with me, has to drop me off and go deal with some bullshit with his other baby mama and shit. And they pull up to the bar to drop me off. And I guess back then, right, like you didn't have a cell phone. So it was like you called the bar and like asked for I knew the bar's number by heart. You know what I'm saying? So like you called the bar to find your mom and they'd answer the phone like Mo and be like, "Is fucking Belinda fat ass here?" You know what I'm saying? Like it was
reference for you who don't get that.
yeah, so like at that point, like he done already called every bar in town until he found her. We pull up at the bar, so he had to already had choice words on the phone, and then we whip up, and my mom and my brother's mom was having funk because my brother's mom put a hot one on my mom and jacked some shit while she was at the house, right? So they were funking every time. It was like funk on sight. Like the first time I ever seen the definition of funk on sight, like was my mom and my brother's mom, bro. Like that was funk on sight. Like anytime my mom seen this bitch, she was hopping out, smashing. My mom had a lot of heart. She was little for a lot of years, but my mom had a lot of heart. She'll jump out and fuck you. And if she couldn't fuck you up, she'd run you over with her car, bro. The Firebird was coming at you like it wasn't a game. And
Hey, Dove.
yeah.
Hey, Smith Glenn said, my friend did 27 years in prison. If I asked him if he got fucked in the ass, I would have got hit with a baseball bat.
I know. That's why I told him. I was like, that's what I said. He
I'm
knew.
sorry for put him up to that.
That's what I said. He knew that fucking Mikey put me
him
up
up
to
to
that
that.
shit. Was the second
My
I
uncle
said that
beat the
shit.
living shit out of me, bro.
So
You
we
don't
pull up to the bar, right? We pull up to the bar, and my pops gets me out. And you know how, like, when your parents are tweakers, right? Like, when you're around them, you go to, like, hella random different spots, and you end up, like, pilfering through shit and rooting. We called it rooting, right? So we was somewhere rooting through some shit, and I have found this, like, tennis racket, right? So I was playing with this tennis racket all weekend, hitting balls around and shit, right? So I hop out the car, and he hands my mom this tennis racket. I go, "Dad, my racket, I forgot my racket." So he grabs the racket. I already got my hands full. So he grabs the racket and he hands the racket to my mom. And my mom grabs the racket and instantly turns and smacks him in the fucking forehead with it, bro. And fucking splits his head wide open. Leaking, dog. Whole face covered in blood. I'm hella little, bro. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I remember her throwing me back in the back of the seat of the Firebird and dipping out from the bar. The bar was right down the hill from the house. So she dips out and goes to go up over the hill. And I can just remember like looking out the back window like a little kid in a movie, bro. And like, have you ever seen that movie Mystic River? Have you ever seen Mystic River?
I feel like I've seen that shit before, but it's been a
It's the
long
one with
ass time.
it's the one with homie from Shawshank Redemption, and like the kid gets kidnapped when he's young by these two dudes.
Tim Robbins.
Yeah, and fucking the other dude Sean Penn. Sean Penn's like the kingpin in it and shit. Anyway, if you ain't seen Mystic River, bro, watch it. It's a fire ass movie. But the little boy gets kidnapped by these two cops, and he's looking out the back of the window at his friends while they're driving away. That's how I was doing, bro. With my dad all leaked up and shit. It was crazy. And like, you guys don't get it. Like, my mom and dad had a really tumultuous relationship. So at this point, I'm like 7 when this shit happened, right? 7, maybe 8 years old. I was in karate and shit. So Mikey will vouch for this because my pops ended up in his kitchen right afterwards. But at my like fucking, I think it was my 5th birthday party, my pop showed up, and I've been looking for this dude Joe my whole life. Joe, if you ever see this shit, homie, I'll smoke you in your neck. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even fucking with you, Joe. Like
We
Joe knows. But I'm
when
gonna tell you,
when I got fucked.
Joe already disappeared. And I know Joe disappeared because I heard a story before. So nobody could ever find Joe again, which is why I'll never be able to smoke him in his neck. But I shit you not, bro. Joe disappeared, dog. It ain't game goofy out where I'm from. So fucking
Oh my god, bro.
What I
so
think you're talking about.
yeah, so at my 5th birthday party, I told my pops, this is the fuck part. My mom seen one of these the other day, so she's probably gonna look into these and hear this. And if she hears this, it's gonna bring a tear to her eye because she's really gonna know this is real shit.
Oh,
So
she's gonna
listen,
call you.
my mom she is gonna call me. She is gonna call me, Cooley. So my mom used me as bait a lot of times, bro, and it was fucked up. So my dad was trying to get into my birthday party. My mom didn't want to let him in, but I seen him. So I ran outside after I seen him, right?
You are.
And I ran outside after I seen him and was like, Dad, woo, 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 right? And I was like, she's like, I need ice. My mom told him, all right, you could come in, but you got to go get ice. We need ice, right? So go down to the store. There was a store right down the bottom of the thing. She goes, go down to the store and get ice. I remember this story, bro. I remember standing here doing this, right? It's not a memory that somebody told me. I remember what I'm telling you with my own brain, bro. And she tells him go get ice, and I told him to get me some fucking booger gummies and a root beer seltzer, the New York seltzer waters.
Yeah.
And she sent him to the store, bro. And when this man showed back up with ice, bro, this dude Joe beat my dad so fucking bad, homie.
Bro, they had to sew eyeballs in his head.
He had fucking Nike shoe imprints in his fucking head from the treads of this dude's shoe, bro. And they didn't even call nobody. They drugged
What's this dude a prospect?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know that deep.
I know that's what I
I don't
heard.
know that far into it. I really have no clue who the dude was. I just know that he was my mom friend. He was my mom friend Gina boyfriend. That's the only thing I knew about him. And I asked my mom later in life, bro, where'd that dude Joe go? And she's like, I don't know. Nobody knows. He disappeared.
Yeah, no. Some of it was red and white related, bro, because
yeah, I don't know nothing about that, but we're gonna keep that off of this page 100%. So
yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you that all I know is that dude, because my mom didn't even have ties like that, so I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you, homie stomped him out so bad he had Nike imprints and shit on his motherfucking forehead, and then he ends up in the bushes. They don't even call nobody. So the whole time I'm in their party, wondering where my dad is.
Don't even know.
This motherfucker, I'm wondering why he didn't come back, right? So this whole time, like, I got this shit. Yoda said, yo, Josh, what's up? Now you got day ones in here? So anyways, so this whole time I'm wondering where this man is, thinking that, Caden, you need to go inside for all this, dude. You're way the fuck too late to be up right now out here on my porch.
I just went off on
Hey,
your.
Yoda, are you talking to me right now?
Our regular lives or whatever, but don't do this when I'm on this.
No, not right now.
So, what?
Yeah, I just went off on his cousin for that shit.
Hold on, what are you talking about right now?
No, with Caden, bro. I just literally had that same conversation with his cousin.
Yeah. So, at this point, see, I got totally set off topic and all that shit, bro. That's why I don't fucking like that, because I already have enough of an issue, and everybody around here should know that. And I've already said in the beginning of the 3, almost 4-hour live now that I don't get any fucking space or time for myself. So, anyways, they fucking throw this fool in the bushes, and I don't even know nothing about where he's at, none of that shit. So here I am thinking that like my dad didn't give a fuck and just didn't show back up, right? So for a long time, I'm sitting here thinking that like he just don't care, that he just don't show up. And at this point, like when I was 5, that core memory, this fool's in a bush. You know what I mean? And on that point,
he was almost dead in that bush.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On that point, like whoever did say something in the end after the party was over and after we were already in the house and everything else, somebody came and got him out the fucking bush. And that was one of the times he should have died. So we're gonna get some shit going, and we're gonna get Scotty on one of these podcasts so that y'all can hear what's really going on. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey, hold up.
Cooley, you
Hey,
got
hey,
somebody
Yoda,
in here.
who is this, bro?
That's what I'm
What's her
saying.
name?
You got a day one in there. They're called Yoda.
No,
Yeah,
I
no.
know.
Yoga.
He told me he just
Yoda.
happened to be scrolling.
Yoda Yoga. And it says it's been a long ass
No,
time.
I see
I
him. I
was
see him.
just scrolling YouTube and I saw you.
Yeah.
Uncle Scotty told Grandma when we went and saw him in the hospital with his eyes stitched up, bro. They had to
Yeah.
stick eyeballs back in his head, bro.
Bro,
I
this
remember
fool's
every bit of
fucking
that.
head was like this big, bro.
Bro, I remember every bit of that, bro.
You were old enough to remember it. I was barely old.
Part of it was your mom setting him up, and
My
part of
mom
it
full blown set him up because the second that they got me back into the thing, she made sure to have people keep me occupied so I wasn't tripping and watching to see when he came back. Like they
Frank the
literally did
motherfucking
some old
tank.
shady.
oh, unless
Listen,
your dad told the
they
story
did
to
some old
Grandma,
shady
bro.
shit and like we're like, oh, let's go play pin the tail on the donkey or something like during that time. So or
Yeah, let's pin the tail on the donkey.
something, right? You know, to keep my
Oh,
shit.
let's pin the tail on the donkey, bro. Because
I'm telling you, just like the time that fucking her and fucking Vicky fought in the parking
Oh
lot at
man,
Brown
hey,
Table. She tells me like this. She goes, fucking hey, go show your dad the new truck we just got. So I walk him around the corner to show him the truck, and all of a sudden I hear hella commotion. They out there fighting, bro. So that
he
bitch
was
used
so
to be his
cold to your
favorite.
dad, bro. Like
Go
she tried
ahead,
to
Cooley.
rub it
Find
in
out
his
who your secret
face.
admirer is, because
hey,
mine still ain't
Yeah.
on here.
hey, no, hey, bro, that's great, bro. So Frank, what's funny is right now, like you hitting me up just happened to my boy, Big Dub earlier, and fucking, cause he does music and shit too. Somebody fucking came in here and started fucking like typing bars from an album that this dude hasn't even heard in fucking 20 years.
Yeah, 20 years
And then
solid.
now you come in here and you're like, hey, what's up, bro? Like, that's crazy. No, I know exactly who this is, bro. So this dude, Frank. So when I was in middle school, I used to go fuck with him and his family, bro. I go stay at his house whenever, like, I was in trouble with my mom and shit. And we go over there and we go drink at the pad. And bro, I remember his uncle would pull up and his uncle would be smoking blunts. His uncle was a pimp, bro. And this fool had fucking house. He had fucking house at the house.
Hell yeah.
And this fool's grandma,
East
she
Bay,
drank
where
nothing.
you at?
Hey, his grandma drank nothing but Carlo Rossi. And I remember she used to drink that shit with a straw, bro. She would
Top
drink
of
out
the
the
line,
gallon with
Ryan,
a
Carlos
straw.
Rossi. Hell yeah.
And his mom, bro, we used to mob in his minivan. And I remember mobbing around listening to E40 and shit, bro. And this is back in '06. This is back in the hyphy movement, bro.
Oh, the
Yeah.
We were
hype,
going dumb. We were going dumb back then, bro. Stewie.
bro. Y'all don't know the
Stupid.
hype movement, bro. Bro, the romper room. Fuck, if y'all don't know the
Romper room.
That's fucking nuts. Hey, I fuck with you, Frank.
I fuck with you, Frank, bro. Shit.
Frank, man,
Hey,
subscribe to
what's up?
our
Hey,
bass player.
you trying to go? You trying to go live with us? What's up, bro?
Bro,
My boy will
listen,
send you a link right now.
hey, that's crazy, bro. You caught episode 1 of the On the Porch podcast, man. We're
Bro,
gonna
that's
start doing a
crazy, bro.
weekly
We've been at this
podcast.
bitch for 4 fucking hours, bro. That's
I'm catching
nuts.
them.
And we've had this happen twice. Once
We gotta
from you
catch
and
them,
once
bro.
from
We
me.
gotta get the day ones in here to solidify the lifestyle, bro. So, hey, your boy Yoda, I ain't gonna call you by your government on here because I'm against that shit. But Yoda, check this out, man. We appreciate you dropping in. I'm glad you got boy
100%.
Cooley on here. Tap that subscribe, man, and check us out. You know what I mean? We make music. I'm trying to get the studio back up and running. Me and Cooley gonna get a
It's
track
all
on.
good, brother.
I mean, we
It's all
doing it.
good. Hey, but
Hell
yeah, hey, fucking, sub to my boy right here. My boy,
Yeah.
my boy Double. Hey, he's out of fucking Martinez, California. This is his cousin over here that's lighting up right now. He stays out in Washington. I've been fucking with Dub for about like a month and a half now. I randomly fucking scrolled and fucking met this dude. I went to his house yesterday for my birthday and shit.
Hell
It was
yeah,
lit
bro.
as
Did it
fuck.
live.
These are good peoples, bro.
I showed them the hospitality treatment. We did it real live.
100%, bro. It's all organic right here, bro.
Yeah, we love. Fuck yeah, brother. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, no,
Hell
we
yeah, Frank. I fuck with you, bro.
For real. We appreciate you.
Hey, Frank. Hey, do you remember? When me, you, and my sister Amanda went to her friend Amanda's house in Ripon, and we went swimming at her pool? Because the other friend Amanda, her son is Tyler, which is basically Cooley and Ty Adventures. He made a page for us. I
Probably
never asked
smoke.
him to do it, but he did it. But that's just hella funny. Like, he was a baby when we were at that house, and I was literally at that house that we went to a couple weeks ago, and I hadn't been there since the last time we went there, and that was like 15, 16 years ago, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Mikey, you ever smoked K2 before?
Bro,
Yeah, I'm still in Modesto.
fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
So my boy Bo, he's a hog, bro. He's built different. He from a different time period, but he a youngster, bro, and he work his ass off. But he always be popping in with the drug stories, bro. He likes hearing the baller shit. And he was like,
Yeah.
"Sorry for the random comment, but is anybody okay too?"
Okay, bro, let me tell you my experience
Fuck
with
that
Hold on.
spy shit.
Hold on.
Hey, East Bay just popped back in.
I
Look
see
at the chat.
with
Bay.
the purple salvia. So
No,
let me ask you a question on this, bro.
Hey Frank, let's run it, bro. Let's run it.
There
Hit me
ain't
on
nobody that knows.
hit me on Facebook, Frank.
There
Cause
ain't
I know
nobody that
we're
knows
friends on there.
about the purple salvia, bro. Who are you?
Send me a message.
Who
And we'll
are
make
you?
something happen.
Oh, bro, you are the ultimate fucking troll, bro.
Let me tell you,
Listen,
done some
if
hallucinations.
anybody in the world ever had an ultimate troll, bro, this is it. That's crazy.
What are the odds, bro? Because look, Frank came in, and now
All
now
of a sudden,
homeboy just
I
came
straight
back
up
in,
said,
bro.
I said,
That's
East Bay, where
nuts.
you at? And
Frank,
that
you are
motherfucker
so
popped.
late on this fucking live, bro. This shit's crazy. You
Bro,
hella
I
missed
got
this shit.
church in the morning, y'all. Y'all keeping me way
You
too
need God at
active.
this point, bro. That's nuts.
Bro, I
That's
can't even end
fucking
this,
nuts.
bro. I can't even end this. Like, I'm gonna leave this bitch going all
Bro,
night. We don't even
this
know
shit's
who's
gonna
gonna show
go
up.
till the sun pops up,
Yeah,
bro.
we
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
turn my
I'm
lights
gonna be
off
in
in
church
the.
sleeping in the pew like an asshole. Damn.
That's crazy. That's fucking
That's
crazy,
crazy.
man.
He said we should swim soon like the old times. He said he gonna be here in like a week too, your boy.
Shit. Here, how can I do this without
He's
having it exposed?
Hey, what is cracking, bro? If anybody ever needs to get a hold of anybody on my podcast, bro, discreetly, you can always go to my email that's linked to my description in my page on my channel. All you got to do is click on my channel, and in the description, you'll find a bunch of shit about me, and at the bottom is an email. If you have anybody that belongs to my podcast that you need to get a hold of on that email, you just send me an email, and I'll get the contact information to them in like a discreet manner. You know what I mean? We don't play shit like that. We keep privacy private, bro. So holla at your boy.
Hey Frank, how's your cousin Angel doing, bro? I haven't seen that fool in fucking forever.
Bro, my eldest son, his name is Angel.
It's a good name.
You a fool. Bo's a fool, bro. Bo, I got love for you, dog. You're a fool. You know what we used to do, bro? There was this house over by my boy's house, and it had this shed on the side that grew this gnarly looking moss that looked like some rag ass weed.
Oh, that's
So
fucked up.
we used to scrape the moss off the shit and sell it to the little kids. We was like 14 selling it to like the 12-year-olds, bro. Like we didn't give a fuck.
Bro, you remember when you fucking asked me to scrape that bong stem that you fucking stole?
Yeah, don't even play. Why you gotta bring up some shit? That's almost as bad as. So listen, I got hella people that be fucking with me, and they be like, "You want to hit this bong?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm cool. I'm hitting the bong." And they're like, "Oh, I remember." And I'm like, "Fuck you, what you remember?" And they're like, "I remember why you don't hit bongs." So for a long time,
hit bongs.
So for a long time, I wouldn't hit a bong because I came home one day and I had this like 6-foot bong named Bertha, bro. She was a big old bitch, right? And Pops might or might not have found a dirty condom in my room. and he might or might not have took that condom and picked it up with his bare ass fingers because he's a fucking freak, and wrapped it around the tip of my shit and plopped it down into my bong. What the fuck did you just do to me, dickhead? Wait, what the fuck did you just do to me, dickhead? You know what I'm saying? So that may or may not be the reason why I would not put my mouth around a bong anymore. And Mikey, you know it's true, dog, because you already know that fool. Straight dickhead for that, bro. This fool always backs out at the wrong ass times. Did you hear that story?
They need to fucking change that shit because it's so fucking easy to click back.
Bro, hit the X. It's the X.
I know that, but I know that, but you don't think of that when you do it. It just fucking happens. You just go, bro, because you think of your phone. You want to back out from something.
Looks like
you
right
press
now.
back.
My screen looks gnarly. I'll send you a picture of what my shit looks like while we're on this.
Hey, bro, Facebook. Facebook. Shout out to Facebook right now.
Cooley, did you hear
Hey,
that
that's
story
what's up,
or
Frank.
no?
You said what?
Did you hear that story I just told?
I heard part of it, and then I fucked around and fucking backed out and missed it.
So
So
you don't know why I don't hit bongs?
I just heard Big Bertha, and then fucking boop, fucking backed out like a dumbass.
So, Pops, I came home one night after partying, right? And like,
yeah,
I used to run with the fat bitches in high school. Like, I had a whole like gang of like the fat bitches, right? So they'd all come over and go swim and shit. But anyways, so Pops came in the room and found a dirty condom and took it and picked it up barehanded and wrapped it over the fucking mouthpiece of my bong and dripped it right down into my bong, bro. So.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I didn't. And then so this kid comes running up to me one day. When I say kid, he was like probably like 22, 23, right? So he comes running up to me and he's like, "Hey, bro, you want to hit this?" And it was like probably like maybe like 7, 8 years ago. So he's got this bong and it's right when silicone was like the thing, right? So he's got this silicone bong. Mikey, this is funny. Listen, right? So he comes running up to me with this silicone bong, and it's the dude with spina bifida that I was showing you in that picture yesterday that I said I don't fuck with no more, right? So he comes running up to me, Cooley, and he got this bong in his hand, and it's like wobbling like this as he's coming because it's silicone.
Hey, Dubs. Hey, my boy's asking, what's your email? So go ahead. So, hey, Frank, if you got a pen or something, or you got your phone ready, and you can like text this shit, fucking let this fool tell you real quick.
So it's la.dubble.official.925@gmail. But
now say it one more time, but slower.
Well, if you go on to my page and you like where you would subscribe to my shit and you look at my page and go into my detailed, the bio, it's there. So I don't know if I'm saying it right because it's my business email, but I believe it's la.dubble.official.925@gmail. But I think that's a lot of dots, so go verify. But anyway,
yeah, it's on the shit, bro.
So homie comes running up to me with this silicone bong, and it's like flopping like this, right? And he's like, "You want to hit this, bro?" And I'm like, "Dog, that looks like you might have stuck your dick in it once or twice before. Like, get your silicone ass motherfucking bong away from me."
You know he did. You know he did, Dub.
I am not fucking with it.
You know he put his dick in that shit.
For real, bro. I was not even playing with your boy. I'm like, it ain't gonna happen.
Homeboy got lonely one night. He was high as fuck. He hit that shit. He got hella high. He was like, "Man, I'm gonna stick my dick in this shit."
So I'm watching this YouTube video on here, and it's fucking.
Look at Mike. Look at Mike losing his shit.
I don't know if anybody fucks with Mercury, but he's a Canadian white rapper, right? And he been making these like funny shorts, these like comedy shorts, and with like his homeboys and shit, and they're all carving a pumpkin at Halloween time, and the one dude carves a pumpkin and it's got like a perfect circle for the mouth, right? And his fucked up ass looking homeboy's like, "I like that one." And they're like, "What?" And he's like, "I like that one." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "No, I need that one. Give me that one, right?" And they're like, "What are you doing, bro?" And he's like, "I need that pumpkin." And he fucking grabs the pumpkin in the next view, and he's like, fucking the pumpkin on the floor. I'm just like, bro, yeah, you cool, bro. I ain't never had my shit stuck in no mayonnaise jar before. Don't even play me.
Bro, Smith, what are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
Whatever.
Oh, this egg cow.
Yeah,
This
take
the this the Adam Calhoun shirt, dog. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
I
okay,
know.
okay,
And
okay,
the
okay.
fucked part is, I said I literally wore this shirt just like to represent myself, and then everybody's been going so far left on this podcast. They're gonna think we're like fucking some kind of you know what I'm saying? Something we're not, folks. So don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
bro. I wish we could get Woody up in this shit.
So
Like,
I tattooed on Woody not too long ago when Kenny died. So
well, bro, that broke my fucking heart, bro.
yeah, they found Kenny dead, and fucking he came over. He had one tattoo already. He came over, and he ended up grabbing another fucking tattoo that I did on him and shit. But um yeah, I mean, I could tap in with them, and I could probably throw them on here. Like, that fool went out to Houston, and like they went to go record a song with Lil Flip and shit, and they got their cars stolen and all kinds of shit. So like that fool got some game to throw down too.
If y'all don't know, bro, check out Lex Connected, bro. Go find Lex Connected, bro. Check out fucking Raphael Wiz, bro. Rafi Gaddafi, bro. Another Bay Area rapper y'all should check out.
Yeah, for real, 100.
Lex connected.
Lex Connected.
LEXX.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Lo, you trying to smoke real quick before we end the podcast? All right.
Damn. Hey, yo. Hey, we've been going fucking 4 hours, bro. We're on these motherfuckers' helmets right now.
Yeah, 4 hours, bro. We gonna bust the analytic. Listen, I give a fuck what y'all say. I don't know who the fuck my little fucking East Bay cat is. I really don't. But for somebody to come on here and see your face, bro, that like we don't even know who the fuck they are, and to randomly see this, we breaking YouTube, bro. Fuck the analytics. We gonna get this shit popping, bro. The algorithm is gonna push us, dog, because we gonna do it real. Like the way we got it set up and shit, we ain't had much more than like maybe like 5 or 6 people at a time in here, but that's how it's gonna start, bro. This is episode 1, and we had 6 people watching, and
For
like
real.
almost for the whole 4 hours, we've had more than 2 people in the whole time.
Hey, Dub.
Yeah,
Have you ever thought about doing like regular videos, like actually like editing and like doing a video on a particular fucking topic or something like that? Just having like content besides live.
so I mean, no, but I've edited all my own music videos. That's been my content, you know? Like
Right, 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 right.
I didn't really start thinking about the concept of content creating like this until like I was kind of doing the shorts and shit. And then I was really only doing the shorts to try to get enough fucking subscribers and shit just to like
Right, right,
feel
right.
like I had a solid base. I didn't even know what I was trying to do. I wasn't really tripping on like getting monetized or like doing none of that crazy
No,
shit.
no,
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
no. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, okay, look, cause look,
Tyler.
I'm a fucking YouTuber, bro. I do nothing but live through YouTube, especially now living in this goddamn trailer. I have
Yeah.
no fucking Wi-Fi.
You know,
I'm
living
living off my phone, bro. I fucking if I click a live and I don't know who they are, I'm like, I ain't really trying to watch this shit because
Yeah.
I don't know who they are. But if like they have content and I watch them, I mean, and I'm just telling you, just based off my
No, I'm
experience,
gonna
bro,
be
because I
100 with
watch
you
YouTube.
because so this is where the content that I think I'm gonna get noticed off of the most, to be able to have somebody be like, oh, this dude's on live, is shorts. People's attention span isn't long enough to keep a whole
Yeah,
ass video. So that's why the
I
shorts is
got you.
so, look at this boy.
But
So
it,
that's
it
why the
also it
shorts
also
is
depends
so,
on what you're talking about.
No,
It depends
does.
on
It
what you're
does,
talking
because
about.
if you're looking for watch time, you're gonna want something longer than a short, right? So that's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
this is gonna come in. That's
Yeah.
where the lives is gonna come in. When I found out that the lives counted as watch time, that's when I started like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna hop on live, right? So, but
Yeah.
I've hopped on here and I've ran into two people. One person is what the fuck is his name? I don't even remember his name. Oh, Charlie Farley. So Charlie Farley is a white rapper or whatever, or country rapper or whatever. I seen him on here doing some shit on live, and I was like, oh, that's dope. I've seen your shit before, right? And then
Yeah.
there's the Alaskan Alaskan Avenger. I've seen some of his shorts, and I've
Last
seen him on
event.
live,
Yeah, I
and I
fuck with
thought that was pretty dope. And then like I seen the one dude that was on here that like I thought was hella tight was uh I can't think of names right now, bro, and it's fucked up. But
It's all good.
he goes around to stores and he's like, you got $1? You got, oh, Damon. So fucking that fool. I seen him on live and I was like, oh, that's tight as fuck. I watch your videos all the time, right? And then have you guys ever seen the fucking the Louisiana Michael Myers dude that fucking like jumps out of his truck and starts gigging next to his truck as Michael Myers, and then he's like a regular
I'd
dude?
have to see it because there's hella people that do shit like that with Michael Myers mask.
So he jumps out and he starts like gigging. He's like, wipe me down. He does the wipe me down with the Michael Myers.
That fucking
Mm-hmm.
did all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so that cat, he's been on live and I've caught him on live before. So I get where you're saying that resonates. Like if you
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
making other content and then you catch them on live, that's when you get that like fandom, that like starstruckness almost.
Look, the only reason I say that is because I look at like how long this live is right now. Whenever this posts and people see this shit, I don't see people sitting here watching this fucking 4 hour and 14 minute fucking live, bro. They're literally gonna watch it for like 10, 15 minutes and be like, all right, I'm done. And they're not even gonna see the part where homeboy pops in here and starts fucking spitting lyrics from shit that was from like 20 years ago.
No, but if I can grab this video
Or like cut it. Or like cut it and make videos of that.
make shorts of that
Yes,
segment.
yes, yes, yes. Okay, you're on par. You're on par.
Yes.
Got to remember, short attention span theater.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes. That's all. That's all
when
I'm
you get
saying.
them. That's when you get it and you make it like a. That's when I make my shorts of episodes of podcasts that are like a commercial. So I'll pull something hella dope that happened in that podcast out and make a little short of it, like it's a commercial, and be like, last week on fucking on the Porch podcast, and then show that clip of that shit that happened.
Hey,
Yeah, and then
you
be
should,
like,
you should,
tune in this week.
you should use AI and have Robert Stack in there from fucking Unsolved Mysteries previously
Yeah,
on fucking
exactly,
Dub's
bro. And then
podcast.
fucking have them be like, next
It was a
week
cold
on
night.
fucking on the porch, we got fucking guest star, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. But yeah, okay. You see what I'm saying though.
yeah, this shit's gonna be dope, bro. And like,
I'm just trying to help. That's all.
It's cool because Corey had to pop out of here, but Corey like really. Like I started fucking with this plan with Corey, bro. So Corey is like a core part of this situation. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure that when we're doing this and when we're fucking with this, that like we keep that full 100 in the loop on everything because Corey was who put me up to the priviness of this. You know what I mean? Like I was getting game on this and I was fucking with it before that whole situation. And he's got his own little game plan on shit he's gonna do. But when it comes to this On the Porch podcast shit, like how Adam No Jumper do his bullshit, like Corey's gonna be a staple of the podcast, and y'all gonna be a staple of the podcast too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel it. No, I fuck with Corey. Hey, Corey's a good ass dude, bro. I love that interview he
But
did
like I
with you,
said,
bro.
we'll get to a point where we're pulling episodes on different people's what?
We gotta have that special guest pop up, bro.
Well,
You
even
know,
that, but like what we'll do is we'll have like Mikey ain't really got 50 subscribers or none of that shit, but like I'll have you run it one week. You know what I mean? So you catching the watch time on your page. And then I'll have Corey run it one week and host it so that he's catching watch time on his page so that it's not all just going to one spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey Dub, hey, can you get anybody into the live from like back in the day? Like I'm talking like Bay Area rap cats that you used to fuck with. Did you get any of them in here?
It would be a one, bro.
So
Could you get Doobie in this bitch? If you could get Doobie in here, bro, I would shut my mouth the whole fucking. I would sit here like a fan, bro, and just shut the fuck up.
In order to take that route, I would have to get a hold of my boy Farley. And to get a hold of Farley, I would like to get Farley on an episode, right? Because I'm gonna span this bitch out. We're gonna keep going. So I would like to get Farley on an episode. Farley he tapped in with Coolio the Underdog, right? Which would be the only way at that point that I would be able to get back in line. Because I never was personally tapped in with none of these people. It was all just like in the studio, linking in with them while they were there because they was fucking with the studio producer type shit. So like the producer
you know what's funny?
Other people had access to him, but no. But I got one dude that still fucks around that was in it. They were gonna sign him to Death Row back when Death Row was hot. He a white boy from Benicia. I could probably fuck with this cat enough to possibly get him up on here. Like he's like doing this DJ shit. He's still in the mix, and like I might be able to weasel that one in.
Hey, you want to know some real shit, bro? Like, so me and Coolio are friends on Facebook, and it's his real name, Troy Reddick. That's his real fucking name, Troy Reddick. Me and him are friends on Facebook. Me and him have chopped it up on like messages and shit before, and I've told him like, hey, bro, like I fuck with the movement, bro. Like I'm not just like a fan, bro. Like I'm with the movement, bro. Like
so
I fuck with Mac Dre. And fucking me and him have gone back and forth. So I could even hit him up on his personal Facebook and be like, hey, I fuck with my boy Dub. I'm sure you know who this is. He's got a YouTube live going. Hey, come fuck with it.
Fucking check it out, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, call him. Call him, homie. Because you know that's the only person from back then that we fucked with. Why you gotta call me out, babe? Why you on here? Call him.
I was gonna say that.
Call him. Call him up. Tell him we want him. Call him
I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up tomorrow. Let's do episode 2 tomorrow.
So no, episode 2 is on next Saturday, bro.
Nah,
we ain't cramming episodes. We doing a whole ass week,
bro. But if Coolio's willing to pop in that bitch,
so listen,
the Underdog, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we would do a real throwdown if you got that. But what I'm saying is that I don't know. You threw me off topic.
My bad.
Fuck. Hold on. I don't know. Anyways, yes. So what I was gonna say is, oh, did you know that Coolio got all the rights to the fucking Romper Room shit?
For real?
I wouldn't doubt it. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Games.
Besides Dre's mom,
Jack, but I seen his mashup DJ stuff. Bro, come on, babe. Who are you, bro? Name drop yourself, bro. Either you hiding behind the words right now and you just fucking play faking me all the way because I got too hot, or you really fucking, or I really need to get a hold of you and
oh, you're talking about East Bay. Oh shit.
Yeah, East Bay really just like I literally just try to tell you like the only person that was really about to like do some shit that I could probably try to get a hold of and get on here, and this full name dropped.
Bro, East Bay, bro, stop fucking around, bro. Hop in the fucking live one time.
Bro, drop me some shit, bro. We gotta get you on here.
Bro, come on, stop fucking around, bro. You're literally like, bro, I've been fucking with Dub for a month and a half, and I feel like I've known this motherfucker my whole life, bro. Like, you need to get your ass in here and fucking clear this shit up right now, bro.
Bro, we need you on the porch, cuz.
For real.
100%. 100%.
Family, bro. Whoever the fuck you are, bro. You shit.
For real.
We fuck with you already, bro. Honestly.
Yeah.
This motherfucker, bro. Either this is really like just somebody who picked up my shit back in the day, and they just fans of the Martinez movement.
No,
Because everything they
He
say is
said
like
da
the
da
whole.
da big dub.
Okay, hold on. Who was the very first person I ever recorded a track with? Come on, babe. I know you in here. Who's the very first person I ever recorded? And is it you? Are you this person? Are you the very first person I ever recorded a track with? It was the very first track I ever recorded. Was it with other people or was it solo? We're gonna see if you really know me.
all right. Ty, bro, come on now.
He's gonna be careful with his words, bro.
This is crazy. Who gotta be careful with their words?
You got a bitch, bro. We get it.
You sent me I don't know. Oh man. Are you a fan? Like, do you like my music? Do you know any of my new music? Or you only got the cartel? Are you only fucking with the cartel?
No, bro. He just East Bay. Come on, bro.
East Bay ain't gonna tell us.
See, he can connect the dots though.
I'm trying, bro.
I don't like that shit.
I'm trying, bro. They play.
The breadcrumbs he's leaving though.
No.
Da.
That was not the first song, but hold on.
But is he close?
Listen. What is da? What does that mean? What does that mean? If you could tell me what that means, bro, you've already been on my podcast. What is da? What does that mean? Do you know what that means?
This is J Money.
This ain't Jay. Jay ain't smart enough to do this.
I didn't think so.
Jay ain't smart enough to do this.
Bro. Fucking the Nardwar reference though.
No, that dude,
exactly.
Bro, the Nardwar reference, bro, makes me really think.
Bro,
Farley,
look, hey, Doug, let me tell you how he let me tell you how he says this shit.
Intelligent.
This is how he tells people, I'm Nardwar. I'm supposed to know that. Bro, he has like the weirdest fucking dorkiest fucking voice you've ever heard in your life.
Only one of two people, bro.
Some shit.
If this person like really knows me like personally, it's only one of two people, bro. And if they, bro, please don't play games. Do you know what the da? Do you know what that means? No, hold on. Now you being goofy.
No. That's something that Nardwar says. Doot. You gotta go. Doot. God damn, this dude's fucking trolling you, bro. That's crazy. That's what Nardwar
for this kind of content, bro.
That's another. Hey, look, that's another thing Nardwar does at the end of his interviews. He goes, "Okay," and when I say doot, he puts the mic over, and people go doot.
Bro, you can't
That's
pay.
nuts.
Bro, I couldn't pay
This
for this
dude's
kind of
literally
content,
trolling your ass so fucking hard right now, bro. That's crazy as fuck. I can't believe this shit, bro. This is nuts.
Bro, I couldn't pay for this.
Bro, you are the shit.
Bro, what is fucking da? What does that mean? Please don't.
Yeah, Nardwar.
You have to be
What's
able
that?
to
Da.
I can't tell you. They gotta tell you. I don't know how big. I know this got like at least like a 30-second delay. It's got a way longer delay than your normal YouTube broadcast would have. Like if you was doing a regular live, it's like a 3 or 4 second delay. This is like a 30-second. So there could be a little bit of a reason why there's a delay on the response time. But if it's my cousin, then he's delayed on the response because he's working. And he's doing shit and then waiting to do some other shit. And he's hopping on fucking with me and then hopping back.
Bro, if it is, bro.
He even texted me and was like, what's going on? Woo, woo. So I hit him back in the text, but he didn't hit me back yet. So I don't know.
He's a troll.
He said mouth zipped. He said mouth zipped. Oh my God, this guy, bro. Oh my god, bro.
It's Matt.
Episode 3.
It's Matt.
Please,
Bro,
fight.
hey,
It's
just send
Matt.
homie his album, bro.
It's
Just
Matt,
fucking
bro.
send him his shit.
It's Matt, bro. Only two. Listen, there's only 2 or 3 people that know about that, bro, and 2 of them are dead. That's Matt, bro. And if you're not Matt, bro, you are the
He done
dopest
exposed
troll.
you, boy.
If you are not Matt, bro, you are the dopest fucking troll I ever met in my life. I'll tell you
Bro,
what
we love
he does is
I admire you right now, bro. That's crazy.
I'll tell
That's
you what
crazy.
second this ends.
I want to know who that is too.
I don't know who that is.
I wish the phone I have, I could power that up. It would take me fucking 5 or 6 hours to power that phone, but I have that phone that has that shit you sent me, bro.
Listen, that that's a sneak diss, bro. So for him to hit back with the zip lip like that, bro, like
Oh my god.
that's 100, bro, because that's a sneak diss line like a motherfucker, bro.
How do you figure that?
Hey, what's my other sneak diss line? Come on, bro. You know it. You in the song, bro.
He got you figured out, boy. You exposed, bro. You fucking exposed now.
I only got 2 of them in the world, and he just dropped one of them.
God damn. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm fucking like, bro, right? I'm tripping right now. This is crazy, bro.
That would really be like this. And he was all masked up on the phone and shit too, trying to cover
He's
up
thinking
stuff,
about
like,
it.
trying not to smile.
Bro, he's choosing his
He
words
was trying
hella
not to
carefully
smile
right
on the
now.
phone, all masked up. He knows it's him, bro. Don't nobody else know me like this. Like this is my bro. This has gotta be the dude I brought on earlier, bro. You can't even tell me it's not. If it's not, bro, somebody out there really like is a fanboy. Like,
bro, if this ain't Matthew, yeah.
Because nobody else would know that like that, bro. Except for Trey. Trey knew that. He's gone.
Smith, what, bro? Why are you always fucking taking everything as some gang shit? I'm just asking. We're literally just talking. It's not no gang shit. We're just talking, brother.
Well, we're talking about some rap shit, some Bay rap shit.
Yeah, no.
Like everything we say, he goes, "You're talking about some gang shit." How are we talking about gang shit?
Bo's like that though. If you check out Bo's page, he looks like a Okie from Muskogee. Like he just
Okay.
He just a little
I
skinny
got
white
you,
boy.
bro.
He cool as fuck. But
I'm not saying he ain't. I'm just curious because
just the way the language that we're talking probably sounds super different to some of these people. Like my homegirl JoJo, Bo with the shit. He said he's from a set. He got it. He with the shit. But fucking my homegirl JoJo from whatever it is, England, she can't understand half of what we say because their language is hella different. You know what I mean?
Oh, but
is that the chick that Manny was talking about? He was gonna take from you.
Yeah, JoJo. JoJo sent me an email, bro. She might not want to hop on the page no more because she ain't trying to get in the funk, but it's good. Look, Smith over here on the red B said,
bro, Smith will always be up in this bitch, bro.
Hey, throw it up, bro.
I fuck with Bo. Bo hella cool.
Bro, I appreciate the fact that you are always here for my cuz, bro. On some real shit. Bro, that means a lot to motherfucker, bro.
Nah, we're going.
He show up.
Huh?
Smith. Bro, he show up.
Oh yeah, that's Bo. He cool as shit. Listen, they say we got 2 in here. I know one of you is fucking East Bay, bro. What did I say a minute ago?
What was your second?
We got something. Oh, it's just he always says that shit. Whole bunch of Black Wall Street gang shit. Like, bro, what the fuck does that mean? He says that shit every fucking time. His Black Wall Street gang shit. What the fuck are you talking about? I fuck with you. I'm not dissing you, bro, at all. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
He been watching too much of that Power.
Or he's been listening to the game or something, because that's the only time I ever heard Black Wall Street out of anybody's mouth.
Hell yeah.
Hey, this ain't Cedar Pyru over here.
See, that's you from Modesto for sure.
This ain't Cedar Block.
You from Modesto for sure, bro. Fuck.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, duh, no shit. What you talking about?
All right, man. So listen, if you East Bay, bro, I do nothing but salute you, homie. And if you my cousin, bro, you gotta hit me up. Cause I'm gonna tell you, that Stitch Lip reference, bro, you just saying that like that, bro, it put me in a tailspin. That was solid. So at this point, right, I'm gonna go ahead and smack it down. We have 4 hours and 30 minutes on the live, man. And this is how we do it. You know what I mean? We gonna definitely. This one is probably gonna be your longest and your best introductory to the game that we ever gonna give you. But you know, East Bay had to drop back in with the salute, bro. I promise you, bro. You need to tap in. If you really don't got my number and you really don't fuck with me, then you need to be fucking with me, bro. So hit my email and I'm gonna tap in with you, bro. I loved playing the game. That shit was amazing. If you really got
That's
the
just
music
sick.
though, link in, bro, because I need some of that music back in my life. I got kids I could show where I started, bro. If you let me get some of that back. Um, but 100, man, I fuck with you guys. We gonna show them how we living. We gonna dig into the shit, and as we progress, we're gonna bust out better topics. We're gonna get more people in here watching the live, and we're gonna get people checking us out on the sidelines. So, uh, I appreciate y'all, man, and the shit you helping us build here. I appreciate everybody that came in. You know what I mean? And I just want to let you know that we're just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep bringing fresh people in. We're gonna keep bringing fresh topics, and we will definitely have. Check out the posts. Hit the notifications on your bells, please.
That's
Go
subscribe.
through and make sure that your
Run it up,
notifications
run it up.
are not personalized. That they are all notifications, so you'll get all content. And please drop comments. Let us know what you want to hear about. Let us know what you want to talk about. We'll talk about broad spectrum. We'll go across the board. It don't have to stay anything. You know, we'll take this motherfucking platform wherever y'all want to take it. Just let me know what you fucking with. I'm rocking with some real solid cats in here, and we're just gonna keep it 100 for you, bro. I appreciate both of you, Mikey. Hold it down. Take care of them kids.
Oh, you know, cuz.
Hold it down. Take care of them kids, and let's give them one on three. Let's give them a holla at your boy, man. So 1, 2, 3, holla at
Holla
your
at your
boy.
boy.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know?